Now we're live. Hey! Hey, we're back. All right.
We're back. Welcome back.
So we're just gonna dive right in, boys.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Now that Andromeda is
Sorry. I
bloodless,
don't know where that came from.
Oh,
She
you're
comes
good.
downstairs. She leaves a blood vial on the little bedside
So we
table.
can visibly
comes
see it?
downstairs, and she like.
oh, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna pat her down, literally.
Okay.
She's like, no blood vial.
No blood
You
vial.
do. Okay.
With that, Moxius just like sees that you guys have kind of finished your conversation, just like pushes out the front door. It's like
we're gonna be
going.
late and not even fashionably
It's
late.
like, come on.
Late.
So I'm gonna give you a little excerpt to set the tone.
Woo.
I'm so excited.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as you step out of Ven's small house, it is onto the cobblestone street that is now littered with meandering townfolk. Practically each and every one of them is dressed in sheer elegance, in glamorous gowns and suits and costume-like get-ups. They've clearly dressed to impress Atlas Kane no less, and they walk the streets side by side, all wandering past the shops and markets now closed, and towards the large, looming tower that oversees all of the Underdark. The very top of the tower now has a lantern that shines bright like a beacon, cascading the town in a rather eerie shade of ruby red. But one that looks of excitement, or everyone looks at it with excitement, but there is also that little bit of like a defensive nature to how they walk, as though they are a little on edge, but in a way that it's like, it's not going to stop them from attending. And you hear heels and boots kind of clip-clopping along the cobblestone of the paths. And it's probably kind of a pretty exciting experience to see like all these like crowds of people in their very best wear, walking to this big thing as just like this big crowd together. And Moxius leads you forward and merges into the crowd of attendees, and a few of them kind of, give him those looks, kind of step to the side a little. He pays him no mind. And there is like a thrill of anticipation in his movements. Like he's got these long twinky legs and he's using them. He's like, let's fucking go. And the walk takes a little while, but not to an extent of discomfort. And fairly soon, you're approaching the tall, looming construct you know to be Kane Tower. It casts an imposed shadow, illustrious in its size and height, but the view from the ground is just as curious. Yeah. The main doors have been extended open, wide and inviting, and the cobblestone path shifts into something a bit more decadent, marble and polished, and clad in a red velvet carpet. Red velvet. It stretches out from the doorway, and a red and gold glow emerges from the open doors, as well as a symphony of glorious music, violins, and an even more glamorous atmosphere. Beside the open doors stand several dark figures, masculine and feminine, and they're all gathered, smiling charming smiles, and ushering everyone in with pleasant stares and warm greetings. And they don't wear typical garb of any guards or knights, even though they kind of stand in that position. And instead, they're dressed in these like Gothic-style, fanciful outfits, much like your own, neat and proper and clearly of wealth. And as you guys kind of approach these doors and as you walk up and kind of step through, you note them all kind of watching you a little eerily. And as you get closer, you note that all of their eyes are is this dark red, and their skin is like immensely pale. But they simply give you these warm smiles, and they welcome you in very charming smiles. And Moxius, as he walks past them, he kind of bobs his head at some of them, and some of them smile knowingly, they recognize him, and they smile at him, they give him a wave. he's he fits in with the freaks, and he starts to walk kind of forward and leads you guys through. And you're walking past, or walking alongside a numerous amount of attendees, and you enter into a whole new world. When you step through these large, I was hoping someone would do that, these large towering metal doors spread wide and open for tonight's event, it is to the sight of sheer decadence. There is a long velvet carpet that is unrolled and leading to an elegant, grandiose ballroom. It is red and ruby in shade, contrasting sharply with the blues and purples and dim grays of the Underdark itself. The room is built up of bronze and maroon, dark gold lining each wall, climbing up pedestals and framing luxurious chandeliers, all aflame and warming the space you walk within, wax kind of dripping along ornate architecture. And the ceilings are tall and slightly eerie, giving the entire room a feeling of standing within a temple or a cathedral. And every elegant window bears more lit candles, glowing bright and warm and flickering with the motions of passing guests. There's a limitless quantity of red flowers, stunningly bright, a few moss-like ashen leaves kind of climbing up the walls and contrasting sweetly with the gold and the gray of the stone beneath. And along the sides of the ballroom sit tables upon tables, all of rich quality, littered with decadent foods, varieties beyond belief, all laid out in such a picturesque way. It could make a still life artist weep with joy. And there's a large bowl that seems to hold some sort of juice, and a metal ladle sits atop the warm red hue of the tablecloth that covers the tables. And there's golden chalices beside it for your pleasure, for your leisure. And you note that the chalices are in hands of other guests that have already arrived, and they're kind of mingling throughout the space, as well as on the trays of passing waiters. Their faces stoic but smiling, polite as they sway around the space. And a few offer small hors d'oeuvres, while others pass around these chalices that clearly hold more than juice, perhaps an expensive ale instead, by the looks of it. And they wear elegant suits done up in such a way that fits the clear Gothic theme of such a party. Most notably is the beings that stride along the edges of the ballroom, no drinks or food in hand, but eyes intense and dark and staring at each and every guest, hungry but eagerly observant. They literally walk around like the frame of this room, just like back and forth, hands behind their back, like clearly on guard duty, but it feels a little more eerie than that. And you can definitely suspect that is probably Atlas's security system. But it is very apparent that you're being watched from all sides, by vampires no less, if their dark eyes are anything to go by. And there's a collection of bards that are dressed to the nines, and they're tucked towards the back of the ballroom, and they equally wear masquerade masks as well, same as the guests and Atlas's guards. And they move their hands and hips jovially as they play little wonderfully blissful, like, dance music, instrumental and confident. And it lulls the guests into the middle of the expansive room after all, clearly doing the trick, and numerous visitors decorated in elegant gowns and suits begin to sway amongst one another, and the ones that were already there seem to already be in the midst of dancing. And they're all smiling and beaming, and they clearly seem calm and collected. Like, they know what this is, but they don't care because it's so nice. It's so beautiful. And the vibe of the scene overall is just immensely incredible. The world around you is blood red and aglow with candle flame. And while perhaps a small fraction of apprehension sits heavy in your chest upon entering for the night, there's probably a little minuscule bit of excitement too. Everyone's dressed in gowns and suits and vests and illustrious capes and heeled boots and elegant heels, and most wear red, an odd decision when many of the guests in the Underdark hardly own red. But, as you can recall, Atlas is a fan of black and red. And I have a few photos for you to set the mood that I'm going to send in references real quick. If you could put them in the other chat for me, Jess, that'd be great.
Immerse us.
I hope that was
an
immersive description.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm so excited. I'm immersed. I'm there. I'm in the party. I'm asking us first to dance.
This last one I sent is like, imagine the floor being more like carpeted. I know it's AI,
Okay.
I think, so it doesn't look like a real thing. Yeah, but
We
imagine
don't like AI.
it's just the perfect color. So imagine it's this, but it's like the floor is like carpeted and like got that like velvet carpet and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Velvet
send it
carpet.
right now.
Velvet mentioned.
Velvet mentioned. And the windows
Red-
look like
Oh,
Red
Lord
velvet
Almighty.
even?
Lord Almighty.
Ooh.
Lord Almighty.
Yeah. That's just the
Ooh.
Okay, I'm
vibes.
actually glad
It's
that
the
I'm wearing
vibes.
red. Maybe I'll blend in so they don't see me.
Yeah,
That's
well,
honestly
everyone wears
fair.
black and red because that's Atlas's
Like,
favorite colors.
Arlo's
No,
gonna stick out like
Arlo's
a
gonna be
sword.
fine.
I'm gonna
Andromeda.
stick out like a thumb that's sore.
Yeah, there is
Andromeda
like,
is too.
there is a sheer lack of people in
I
white.
mean, my
I
cloak
will
is
say.
black enough. Then I will
Yeah,
with the black.
there
Arlo
is-
regrets it immediately.
Oh,
Arlo's
Connor's also gonna stick out though. He's like the
Connor's
bright
in that
pink.
bright pink, yeah.
or
yeah.
soft pink, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah. But on the size of a toothpick, so.
That's yeah. You look like a toothpick right now.
As you all kind of wander in,
A handsome toothpick though.
Yeah, a handsome toothpick. As you guys all kind of wander in, you're immediately approached by a woman in a very elegant dress.
Ooh.
And she has a little tray in her hand that bears an ornate little pastry. And it looks like small little cookies or macaroons of a sort, and they're heart-shaped. And some of them are heart-shaped, and some of them are shaped as like the flowers that you see that are around the windows, that are these like red flowers. They're not quite roses, the roses in this picture, but I imagine they're like an istidel like flower that kind of only blooms here. And they just
like the one that Shadowheart loves.
Yeah, exactly.
Nightshade orchid or whatever.
Yeah.
Night orchid.
Yeah, I love that.
Night
Love
orchid,
that
yeah.
dish. Yeah, the night orchid. And she like kind of like holds them out to you, and she says, pastry.
This feels this feels too lotus flowery, and Andromeda, you need to not.
I literally crazy.
Coated,
Literally crazy.
coated.
Yeah.
No.
She wants a good night, okay? She wants a good ass night.
Does anyone else grab a little pastry?
Nope.
Nope.
Arya takes one and
She's-
is like, "Thank you," and then she puts it in her pocket.
She's like, you're very welcome. Moxius takes like 3.
Oh
Tosses them
my-
back. He's like,
Oh,
and he like looks at all of you guys, and he's just like, if you need anything, I'll be around. And he leaves instantly, starts walking away.
Bye, Moxie.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
So only Andromeda takes one?
Arya has one in her pocket.
I
Wit's
think
gonna take it and then break it in half and eat half of it.
Okay, fair. Silas and Arthros take one. I think Arthros is like a little bit more hesitant, but Silas is just like,
That checks out.
and I think Connor too. I think Connor takes one and like kind of breaks it, but eats it like 1/2 at a time because he's interested. He's like,
yeah,
"Ooh,
that's
food."
what I did too. So
Yeah, so
I
he's
can't
like-
blame them too
But
much.
then he like really likes it, so he eats the second half.
That's good.
too.
Oh, okay.
Why
Same
did they
then.
put something in the cookies?
Well, yeah, that's how it usually goes, but it's fine.
When all of you swallow,
Arya looks at Arlo like,
I didn't take a cookie. I didn't even know
yeah.
the cookie.
Those of you that
You
did,
said that so casually.
you feel this.
Casually.
You feel this lightness in your gut.
No!
As though
Hell
your worries are weighing.
Listen,
right
I'm
now.
here for a good time, okay? I'm
As
here to
though
celebrate.
there's like a good bit of stress that
celebrate.
has melted off of your shoulders. You feel good. You feel content.
No way.
There's this itch within you that wants to enjoy the spoils and allow yourself to indulge and to partake in the festivities and celebrate. And suddenly the music sounds even better, and the food smells even
great.
better, and everyone in the crowd looks even hotter. And you are just in your best mood. Not to the extent that you think it's gonna make you do anything that's gonna like
No,
change your
you're
morals,
it
but
just relaxes
everything
you.
is heightened in a way that you're like, yeah, I deserve to feel good.
Wit like has one arm around Silas and one arm around Arthros. And just like, this is great.
And Connor's
You're
just
also
like,
just by wearing Enyo.
Silas is just like, it's a new life.
It is
The same life, but enjoy it nonetheless.
Wow.
Okay.
Arlo
looks at Dimitri and goes, "Do not eat that cookie."
Dimitri's like,
Arya does the same thing to Solar.
Wasn't
It's like,
planning on it.
"Eat that cookie? I'm gonna
Solar's like,
Two different parts of the party.
Arya like hits it out of their hand.
yeah. I was gonna say they just like drop it in a trash can.
Andromeda catches it. Andromeda catches it.
Just chomps at it.
Real.
Oh God.
I want to
She's
say
like,
as well.
She is like a dog.
I think as you guys kind of merge into the room a little bit more, you notice kind of like how to describe it, like a centerpiece to the room. It's not quite in the center.
Is it a blood fountain?
Basically, Vay, you called it.
All right.
It's Vay said a throne.
Oh boy.
Rather than it's not actually in
I
the
wonder
center,
who's sitting there.
but it's a very big staple. You know, like it's a
Yeah.
piece.
Like it is
Everyone
a.
remain
This
calm.
gaudy
Stands
bastard.
out, but there are.
Yeah.
I guess I just read my description instead of just saying.
Sure.
There are glamorous pillows across it, like all along it. I have a little reference to that. I'll show you. But he Atlas Kane sits in it.
Oh,
very
no.
leisurely.
God.
But there are a lot of those other
Put that lipstick
like
down.
Yeah, put that lipstick away.
a lot of masculine and feminine like figures just kind of standing around him as like a little bit of like a security detail, and they're all
Sure,
still
security
dressed
and
in that
entertainment.
like gothic garb, so it's like they're not worried about, because you know, and they're all just like kind of arms crossed over their chest. They're like looking at everyone, kind of just blocking it so that no like drunk person just comes and like falls on top of Atlas, you know, obviously.
Yeah, fair.
We may enjoy that.
Looks at Andromeda. Yeah, they have a problem with that.
Andromeda.
She would.
I may not be able to grab you super fast, but they may.
But these bitches can.
They could.
But yeah, so I have a reference for you. And it's
Amazing.
I
Foam
do
it in the mouth.
I love your art. I love
It's
your
your
art.
art.
I love it.
I do
I've been
it.
waiting for this since you
I
mentioned
did
his
too.
name.
I need to draw him like
Seasons.
better face
Of
on at
season.
some point, but it's a side profile one, so
Prime profile shot.
side
Foam it
profile.
in the mouth.
So I send
Bart. Oh no!
Fucking kidding
no.
me? Are you fucking
No.
kidding me?
Hey.
Are you actually fucking
Oh
kidding me?
no, he's high!
Oh.
Oh, he's kicking his feet like me right
Yeah.
now. He's
yeah.
Oh, no.
He's doing a
What's he have in his
clinky,
pocket?
like his feet are actually like that, like they're curved over the edge, and he's just like leaning
Oh.
back.
We're in danger.
And
You're
I have-
married.
absolutely.
You're married. You're
I'm
married.
not in
You're
danger.
married.
Y'all
You're
are in
married.
danger.
I have a
He was
throne.
in-
This is what his little throne area looks like, vibe wise.
Ooh.
I didn't draw it like
Oh,
that,
that's
but
so cool.
yeah.
Is he looking for one more?
Literally, yeah.
He's got a lot.
Does
and
he need
takes
a-
Little
more.
dangly.
Does he need
little
160th or
danglies.
something?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
little dingles.
Is that a ring of
Ring?
protection from the sun? Is that what I think it
He's
is?
a smart guy. He's a smart guy and he's
He is.
Mayhaps.
He has been living for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
fair.
He's a good
That's
guy.
I'm gonna
Plus, I
send it
mean,
to
that
the
Clancy did
chat.
say.
Wow.
Clancy,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he said it
Clancy
already.
told
Amazing.
Wit that like he has daylight rings.
This
Yep.
is true. This is true.
Yeah.
Because the
fair.
original purpose for him asking was to see if Silas could become
Yep.
a vampire, then also
Crazy
walk in
how
the
the
daylight,
turns have
and then
tabled.
how and now
Oh,
he's
he's so pretty though.
Crazy.
God, he's so
Cute.
pretty though.
Yeah, this drawing is so like it's very
Even the way that you
it's
like
very
drew his face
environmental.
is very
James
vampire. Like
Yeah,
vampire.
he feels very
Oh,
alive.
I'm so
Like,
glad.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so glad.
yeah.
I love the pose. I love
Oh,
the
thank
pose.
you.
This
I
pose
like
is
his
kidding.
hair and I like his ears.
Thank
and I like all of
you.
it.
I like his
He is
face.
probably
face. Yeah.
he's like one
Yeah.
of the only
Yeah.
ones in this masquerade as well who's not wearing a mask. He's just
Ah,
like
Of course.
yeah.
Why hide such a
Why?
pretty face?
God, he's such a whore.
So you see him.
Oh, this lived up to every expectation I had. I'm so happy.
Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Absolutely.
He is
I've been
just,
waiting to see this guy for
he
so
is
long, and
leisurely just like
delicious.
and
Chicken.
it doesn't seem like he's seen you yet or seen you guys walk in or even like
Because
kinda
we're in
glanced
the
at you.
sea of people,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
masses.
He's just kind of like looking around, and I
Hello, just speak out.
didn't draw it in the picture, but he does have one of those chalices in his hands,
Okay,
and he's like
okay.
occasionally just like sipping from it as he
Swirling.
lounges there. He
Yes,
gives
he
me Dionysus vibes, you know.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
What was I gonna
Fair enough,
say?
fair enough.
Yeah.
He just me.
Um, so my question for you guys is, what would you like to do?
What's our plan, gang?
I'd probably scope out the place real fast. This is very everybody's, and there's a lot of.
How's
Oh
that
my
vibey?
God.
Yeah.
It's okay, Alo. It's okay, Alo.
Hey, Arthur,
Why did I
what
wear
is-
this?
What? Arthur
Oh.
looks at you. He's like,
They're gonna be.
And then, like, as they're like going off, he's just gonna push like Silas and Connor and be like, "You guys should dance too. Come on."
They're all drugged.
You just see
They
Connor's just
I
Absolutely.
like.
understand this regardless.
You hear as you like move away with.
I can't
Idris,
trust you. Get drugged.
You hear Connor
You're drugged.
look at Silas. Connor looks at Silas and just
Get
says,
drugged, lady.
he says, actually, I did want to talk.
Ah!
And Silas is just like,
It feels
Wit.
great right now. It doesn't matter.
bye, Wit.
No, Whipple's great. Doesn't matter.
Like, turns around, looks at Connor. He's like,
Have fun.
and they kind of just watch you guys. Like, and Arthur's just like, and
Me and
goes-
Arthur's like so whirl away.
yeah.
Freaking
To
ballroom
join the
dancing
dance
part
floor.
2.
See, we said scope out the place and maybe
I'm scoping.
be under the
They
radar a
seem
little bit, and then
really
they start
serious.
swirling.
drugged.
Why are they so serious?
You're
Who are
drugged.
you talking to?
I'm not
You're
serious.
Alo.
Oh fuck.
Well, I'm glad you know that, darling.
I'm not. I am
You
just.
only had 2 cookies.
No, I think
Moxius had
the
3.
Oh,
No,
no,
Moxius
had 3.
Probably
but
have
Moxius is
insane
used to this.
lactose tolerance.
That's true, probably, yeah.
It just makes you feel good. Puts you in a good mood.
Mhm.
Yeah. What do the rest of you do?
Can I don't know.
Mhm.
I feel like I need to do an investigation check of some sort, just to
That's fair.
Yeah.
just in
I need to
case.
investigate
I
this
need to
place.
see if there's any, I don't know, trapdoors, hidden passageways,
Ooh,
things that I
good
could
point.
be
Good
looking
point.
out for, just in
They
case.
don't have
So
to
if-
work that hard. The people
Chambers.
walk in through the doors, through the trap themselves.
I'm just saying.
By all
That's
means,
honestly
work.
fair. That's honestly fair. But
That's
being
good point.
cautious is okay.
Work hard for
Yeah,
this.
yeah, fair.
But do check just in case.
I'm just worried about moving up against a wall and something. The wall breaks, I get bit, and I'm out. You know what I mean?
Ooh, secret passageway of like.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
consent.
That'd be
Really
fun.
like consent.
I don't
No.
dislike it.
Probably
They don't
not.
like
Well, this is a buffet, so this isn't to turn you, really. I mean, assumingly.
But
It's
maybe
more for-
select few.
meal.
Is it that you are consenting when
Maybe if you really catch
walk
the
Yeah,
eye.
if you go to the party,
Oh,
you're
fuck me.
consenting.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
That's the consent list. If you
Okay.
came to the party and you walked
Yeah.
through the door.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's like, oh, hey, it's like the vampire rule. You know, you welcome them in.
Yeah, you've been welcomed in.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
It's
Yeah.
vice
Okay,
versa.
all right.
We've
It's-
done that.
Roles have been reversed.
We've done that.
Like if
Arlo's
you
like
went to their
super
turf,
nervous. He's
Read
like,
it.
Can
he's
I
like,
roll for an investigation?
Oh, yeah,
to see
go
if
ahead.
I see anything?
Absolutely.
as you should.
Out of the even if I notice like a specific place that they're guarding more than
That's fair.
another, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's 8 to 4 to 4.
Okay. The area that you're in, this ballroom that you're in, doesn't seem like there's any hidden doors, any hidden traps, anything that you think that they're planning in any way, like any devious planning or scheming. The only thing you do notice is that there is like a rather large doorway towards the back of the ballroom, and it's like behind Atlas's throne. To a point that there's only 2 guards like standing next to it, so it's not like heavily armored, but there is a door back there that you notice, and it's a very like ornate, beautiful door.
Got it.
Yeah, that's basically it. Dimitri, I think, kind of takes a breath for a moment, like looks at Arya, Solar, like looks at Andromeda,
He's just swaying to
Looks
the
at-
music.
looks at you, Arlo, and just like
hey,
Waiting for her +1 to show up.
how you? Hey, how you doing? I'm doing great. I was just, we just make the best of it, have some fun, and hey, if we get really into it later, I can bite into you.
Oh my god, I'm around. So is Andromeda. Wow, that was
He
severe.
takes a
Let's
breath.
go,
I don't-
Andromeda.
He's like, hold on.
Good job, Arlo.
I'll only draw blood if you want me
Arlo
to.
didn't even eat a cookie. He has no excuse. This is just how he is.
He's like, Arlo,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
what happened to In-N-Out? You didn't eat a cookie.
Huh?
We can have other
I-
In-N-Out stuff, but that's later. I'm
Oh
talking about
my
right
god,
now.
both of you.
He's
What
like-
is
he's
wrong?
like-
What?
he's
Oh
like-
my god.
Right now, what's the plan? We're here on business. What events
Sorry,
are
I
here on
panicked.
business, right? We're here.
I'm
on
not
business.
business.
No, we are.
We go talk
business.
to the sexy man on the throne.
I'm worried
Dimitri,
because now
let's-
you guys are fucking drugged and are you on drugs? Are you fucking on drugs? Sorry.
Listen, it's not.
I heard myself say it. And I was
It's
like, oh,
not
God.
like they're drunk. They just feel better than normal.
Okay.
I feel great.
Well,
Yeah, we're-
Andromeda's looking a little.
Arya and Arlo are just
This is
over
happy.
dramatized.
Like our
Fair.
like we're not like inhibited in
They're
any
being
way.
babies. They're
Inhibited,
being
yeah,
babies.
We're just enjoying ourselves.
I could just go. I'll just go up and.
Funny
ask
how
him.
that works. Well, okay, so this is my thing.
I will stay at your side.
If you
Thank
want a moderate amount of fun, we should probably do that first because I don't feel like after we talk to him, we're gonna want to stick around for very much longer because afterwards he's gonna be watching us and we're
Well,
gonna
we
be
don't need to
talking.
stick around, right? We don't need to stick around.
Yeah,
I
we don't
knew,
need to
but
stick around. Why would we
I
stick
know
around?
you guys said they said they wanted moderate amounts of fun, so I'm trying to be helpful.
Right, yeah.
So if you would like a moderate amount of fun, we can have a dance or two and then we'll be going
I
up.
didn't.
I don't either, Arlo, but look at them.
With like beckons
I
and
can't
Andromeda to the
leave-
dance
How am I
floor.
supposed to have fun? All of them are staring at me, and I'm wearing white.
As you say that, Arlo, and as
They're like spinning and
Andromeda-
like her and
Andromeda
Arthur
goes off.
and
Andromeda goes off to Arthur's and Wit.
Oh, God.
Silas and Connor, God knows, we're talking.
Mm.
And Dimitri's just kind of standing there, and with you, Arya, and Solar's like looking around.
Yeah.
Like Solar doesn't even look that comfortable. Like Solar's like,
Right.
"Oh."
Arya's just holding their hand.
Yeah,
They're
they're like, this place
really-
is wild. And Dimitri, or no, Arlo, as you say, everyone's looking at me because I'm wearing white. You feel eyes on you. Like, you feel eyes on you. And from this, like, all this distance across the ballroom, just in the throne, just like...
Oh.
Oh,
just
okay. See, I was gonna say,
Drink
I
water.
was-
panic
see,
attack.
And it's like
I'm in danger. Well,
the like that
sorry,
he
no.
grabs his chalice, he like takes a sip without moving his eyes off of you. He just keeps watching.
Oh my god.
I was gonna originally say that it's
Just the
okay
one
because
once
you've got Cal with you.
Arya.
I was gonna say that. I was going to say that. I'm not gonna say that
He's
anymore.
looking. He's staring at
He's
me.
looking directly
staring
at you. Right, directly.
Solar
Okay, maybe
looks-
we don't have any fun.
Like,
Maybe we
I
don't
know.
have.
He's looking right at you.
Maybe we should have.
He's gonna
no-
kill me.
No,
He's
we
like,
don't.
oh, that's not.
No, we
I
don't.
said not my favorite color was not this, and I wore
That's
white. Oh
not
my
my
god, I'm so
favorite color.
stupid. I want to be Caladrius. Shut up. Oh god.
We're supposed to talk to him anyways, right? We're supposed to talk to the guy.
Yeah,
he's,
it's okay.
He's not so
Yeah, but
bad.
now he's like 10 times more intimidating.
He's a little bad.
Arya looks-
That's a little bad.
Yeah, he's
He's like, he's not so bad. Oh, okay, yeah. No, he's a little bad.
They're a little bad. They're a little
Yeah.
bad.
If Dimitri
Yeah.
says that, you know it's true.
yeah.
Right.
It's like, oh, okay.
Andromeda's spinning weight around the dance floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for it's Enyo, so it's like this pretty. I'm twice your size. I'm quite literally twice your size right now.
Lord.
Andromeda's
He's
still
like-
eating somehow.
Andromeda has to like jump over
Like I have
and
to like
go,
crouch down. I did a little like squirt, like squat thingy, and then spin.
Aw.
I'm
She's gonna
soft.
dip her too.
We're having a
She'll
great
dip
time.
her
We're with the
and
back
then-
and forth.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Is he still, is he still looking?
Solar just leans
Arya-
over to you, Arya, and then leans
Uh-huh.
to you, Arlo, and it's just like, I'm down to leave whenever you want to, so whatever you guys need to do.
Solar.
I love you so
I love
much
Solar.
right now.
Solar. I love Solar.
Andromeda.
You're like, look, I'm not in the mood for partying. It's
Yeah, me either. Okay, so maybe what we'll do,
Oh.
given Vampire Man is already looking at you, I will just start the conversation about Calamity.
He's still looking.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
looking.
I don't even think he's blinked.
Dimitri's just like,
You guys come with me.
Mm.
I will
They just-
preface the conversation of being, hey, we're friends with Calanthe. She mentioned how much she
Yeah.
misses
loves
you, and
you.
she's a little sick
I wanted to
right
be there
now.
for that. I'm coming back for that.
So
You
maybe
haven't noticed I'm
I'll
walking
begin
over
the
there.
We'll
conversation.
take
I
turns.
will
We'll
notice
take
them,
turns.
whatever.
I'll begin the conversation.
dance
They
master.
can join us whenever they're ready. They're doing some dippies, so I think
Yeah,
that
it's like
by the time we
dips
make
are
our way
first,
over there,
dips Andromeda, Andromeda.
Aw.
Dip frame.
Physically
Are you,
should
like,
not be
with
possible.
her other
They're very
hand, like
strong.
to
leans
make it
over
work.
and like takes
What the
Arlo's
fuck?
hand,
Mm.
and it like squeezes it. It's like, it's okay.
Vampire.
Solar leans forward and is like, you're just hot, Arlo. Some people are gonna stay.
Yeah.
And Dimitri's like,
You look,
I'm a little bit
I'm not
living
making
for
it
this.
better.
Arya like looks at Dimitri, then looks at Arlo, and is like, "You got your big brother with you.
oh.
Okay,
It's okay."
I got my big brother.
And Arya, in the same vein of Ben pulling Cal, tries to do the same to Arlo.
You're messed up for that. You're messed up for that. You're messed up for
Hey.
that. Oh no.
You're mine. You're mine.
Wow, that was actually.
Bad.
You see, they're tearing up.
And
Yeah.
then,
And he was doing,
That
the
was awesome.
same, and he was doing
Yeah.
the same thing that
This
Cal
is
what?
was
an
doing.
amused but disappointed thing.
I'm not okay, actually.
Solar and Dimitri follow behind as the scary dog privilege.
The perfect parallels
It's
are
that
parallel.
Arya like wiggles her fingers over to Enyo and is like,
I feel like mid spin, they like see that and then they just like turn back to Wit.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute.
Business face.
it's like Andromeda's
Business
like
mode.
right about to like
Mid-spin.
grab her to like dip her again, and it's just Wit. It's like,
It's like,
No, but it-
"Ah!"
She fully grabs Whip by the waist. She's like, oh,
Oh, I did this. And I love it because like the way I didn't even plan this initially. Because again, I drew Wit first,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like the clothes are
Your outfits are
baggier
so-
on Wit
yeah.
because
oh,
the so big.
that's so
That's
cute.
cute.
Oh my god,
I love it.
That's really
you're
something.
mine.
But it works for
You're
both.
mine.
yay.
Okay, I'll send it to the. Do you want me to send it to the server?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. If you
Okay,
want to.
just
If you
making
want.
Oh yeah.
I'm more than well. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
you.
Andromeda fully grabs Wit by the waist. She's about to like dip him.
Beautiful.
And then she sees him turn back and she's like, Witty! She's gonna raise up on her tiptoes and like lift up the mask and like look at him.
Oh,
Like,
Aw,
there
no
you
blink
are.
eyes. Through blink eyes.
That's so cute.
That's cute.
That's so cute.
Um.
I'm gonna dance over to the group
Thank you
probably.
for dancing, Andromeda.
Yeah. Thank you for dancing,
So,
Witty.
as you guys all start to walk directly
Gulp?
towards.
Yeah, it takes Arthur's
Gulp.
hand too. They like weave through to the crowd. Meet up
Wow.
with
Weave
you
it through
guys.
the crowd.
That's so cinematic. It's like parting the Red Sea.
Yeah. It's like
Arya's just
Literally.
gonna she's gonna put her hand like on Arya's arm
Mm.
to give the perception that this man is so big and brave. He is so scary. You gotta
Oh, yeah.
he is someone to be
He's a prince.
he's
Basically.
Arlo's all that and a
He's a
fucking bag of
guardian,
chips.
man.
It is the
he's an
10th.
angel.
Oh yeah, I am that.
You're a fucking
It's the 10th
guardian.
scene again. It's the 10th
Yeah.
scene again. Arya's backing him up, but she's
Yeah.
like, if this vampire dude says anything, we're leaving. I'm screaming, we're leaving, we're out. Like this is it.
Oh,
got this.
okay, I gotta fucking.
I'll play to my
Wait,
strengths. And if
Planty
he's-
in mind,
It's
okay?
gonna be weird. You just
Here's
get
my friend.
the information.
Arya kind of like, it's like, right when they're walking up, she kind of like smiles. It's like, should we bow? Should we bow? Is that a thing?
So,
We probably
He's
should
not
bow.
an actual king, is he?
As you go, he's a lord.
He's a
Oh,
lord.
Weird.
A vampire
Oh,
A
lord.
duke,
Yeah.
maybe, by to some degree.
Mm.
Okay.
As
Still
you
lots of
guys
ways.
walk up, and I
It's
imagine like Wit and Andromeda and Arthur, so you're like kind of picking up the speed to kind of catch up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're good. We're walking
Like
across.
we're like giggling and like bending over and like spinning the whole way through. So like
Oh,
actually takes them a
yeah.
second to get
Like,
over there.
That's
like,
soft.
Okay,
little
it's
bridge
okay.
dances going
That's
through.
soft.
Video.
As you approach,
I'm so happy.
you see that little decadent
feeling great.
layout of pillows atop that glamorous like velvet throne.
Cozy.
And you see a being stretched out languidly across it. And right as you're like kind of getting up there, two guards just kind of like step in front of like where you're going. Like a few
Right.
feet. You're still a few feet away from the chair, obviously. But you see them in their little elegant outfits, and you see that just deep, dark red eyes beneath their masks.
Pretty.
And they step out and they kind of form a little bit of like a wall and step before you. Kind of one of them smiles a moment and kind of like tilts his chin and like looks at you and says, what can we do for you?
We request a
They're so hot.
reviewing with Atlas. That's okay.
Yeah, Mr. Kane, we have a friend who misses him very dearly. Her name is Calanthe.
He's her sire, and we're trying to reunite them.
Oh, hello.
Well, the
Hi.
guard. Yeah.
I'm here, by the way.
Sorry, I was realizing what happened. The guard kind of like looks over his shoulder. Like,
Arya's so jumpy right now. She's like,
That's fair.
Fucking dare.
He looks over his
She's
shoulder
trying a cookie.
at Atlas. And as he kind of turns to look, you can see just a little glimpse of like Atlas behind him. And you note that Atlas has like full attention is on the group of you, like looking at you guys. And there's this like curious like smirk on his lips as he looks at all of you.
Andromeda
Andromeda's,
decolletage
like,
fully on
literally over.
display.
I know she's
Are
ready.
you doing that?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
doing a little.
You just very softly hear, let them pass. And you watch as Atlas kind of like perks up, kind of turns, does like one solid turn, so his feet are flat on the ground. And then
Oh.
like,
Does he like do the thing where he
Oh, he's
opens up
like
his
he
that.
like
legs
spins.
really?
Yeah, he lifts the legs
Yeah,
all up,
like,
spins, and
the
like
chair,
drops them.
like sits
yeah.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Agile little baby.
He's so
Favorite episode. Favorite episode.
So,
And he
when,
kind of-
when is that going to be on Patreon? When is
Don't
he going to make an
worry.
appearance on
Ooh,
Patreon?
Don't
He's got it.
worry.
He's got it. He's got it.
Paying customer to see this. Absolutely.
He like arches a brow and you just watch as the two guards like nod. They like actually give you like a smile now that you're kind of like chill. And they step aside and like step
Accepted.
towards the sides of the
Thank you.
throne. Until you have direct clearance to approach the throne. And you see the little chalice in his hand with the like a ruby red liquid in it. And his dark eyes, that deep, deep dark red, are just like staring at you. I'm taking in every detail of your being, and you watch his eyes like rake over all of your clothing, and he looks you up and down. He takes in your features, your hair, your eyes, your any unique attribute ever. He's taking it all in.
She really readjusted. She put on the Morticia line, readjusted. She's ready for this.
Yeah.
Her Victoria's
You even got that. You got the.
You got the Morticia lighting. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed it.
As a side too, I want to ask: did you all put on the perfume just anyways, or regardless of bringing the blood vial?
Andromeda doused.
Yeah, just for fun, honestly.
Yeah, Andromeda just whatever Andromeda was doing. If I was there,
you put on everyone but Moxius, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone spritz.
Spritz. He kind of studies you all for a moment.
You probably don't smell
Mystery.
good, Tim.
And there's
Mystery of
this little look of concentration.
I
And
like
then,
mystery
like-
boxes. Sorry.
You're good.
I don't know what flavor they are.
Mystery flavor.
Oh
That's
my
not
God.
good. That's not good at all.
I think
I
it's
don't
fine.
want to be a mystery box.
I do.
But you see a wide.
Yeah, of course you do, Cookie Man.
Of course you
Cookie
do.
Monster.
As you approach, though,
this is getting ridiculous.
you see a wide grin just
I'm
like
fine.
pull up, and you see the like fangs bared as he smiles.
Proof right
And,
now.
this is so much pressure to be a vampire guy.
You
okay,
got
I
it.
did great so far. His
he-
voice? Okay.
He looks at you guys after he's given you all each a once over, the group of you that are there. Very gently just looks at you all and says, haven't seen any of you at one of these before.
We're new in town.
Oh, God.
Fuck every
I knew you were going to
single
say
attendee.
that.
That's crazy.
Well, of course he does.
Looks at all of you.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people, though.
We're first timers.
Yes.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
Immensely.
Three.
Cookie brain. It's the cookie brain.
Three immensely. Oh my
Who else
God.
said it? Who else
Josh
said it?
said it.
Oh, I didn't say
You
it.
did?
I didn't say that.
swear I heard
I
you
know.
say
It's just
it.
me and Haley.
Oh,
I didn't say
okay.
anything.
I thought Josh said it too.
The cookies. Cookie brain.
That's my bestie right there.
He sits up a little straighter in the throne, like looks you all over. His eyes lock onto you, Arlo.
Oh, no.
I'm
Yep.
in trouble.
Arya just gives him a squeeze.
Yeah, he looks on you and he
I love
just
that
says,
you're like aesthetically
Or like
opposite
tries
to
not
what
to
he's
make eye
wearing
contact,
too.
but it's very hard because he's just staring at him.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah. He just very like softly says, he
oh
looks,
fuck me.
looks you up and down a minute. He's like, well, you're scrumptious. And he like looks you, like meets your eye again, says, all dressed in white. I could ruin that perfect purity if you'd like.
Oh, he's into sushi.
Arlo just looks over at Andromeda.
Damn! Dimitri just like pulls you against him. He's like,
Why loose lips?
Thank you.
he leans
We
back.
did
He's like,
come. We
"You're
did
very
come for
welcome."
business. Mostly, of course.
Right, you're here to speak.
Yes. Yes. We came with Moxius, but we have.
Oh. He smiles down. Like in his own mind for a moment. You said something about Calanthe.
Yes.
Haven't seen her
We're.
for a while.
She wanted us to find you. Or she wanted
Oh my
you to
darling,
find her
I would
more
assume
accurately.
So.
She's getting.
Sorry, I was watching Base Face. It was just and he looks
I
at
am
you
a
up, he
big
looks at
fan.
you up and down now way, and he's just like, by the way, you are certainly something. Be a pleasure to wake up to you every morning.
Oh,
That's something you're into. Back to business though, Calanthe.
right. So the business.
Yeah, I think Calanthe would prefer that, actually.
Yeah, he's looking at you. He's
I'm
like,
on her behalf.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
we're-
riz you all up. Listen.
I mean,
I know. Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
got like 160, 600 people I know for a fact.
Right. She's quite ill right now.
A
Had a-
vampire ill.
She smelt some pretty intense craving, and she can't really quench it.
Looks over Andromeda.
Guilty.
She's gonna raise her
You
hand up.
say
He looks
Andromeda,
at you, Andromeda.
Sorry.
put
How
your
many
hands
people do you
down.
have?
Who?
She's a little boastful. But yeah,
it wasn't her blood.
it wasn't her blood. But nonetheless, Calamity has been feeling quite sick, and isn't really.
And not herself.
Horrible.
And we thought that you might be able to help her.
If we could get you to
She'd
help
like to
her.
sing for you again.
Yeah, and Killian too. Killian's there as well.
Oh yes,
Killian.
he's there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also there.
Freaky little guy.
Looks at you, Andromeda.
Killian.
This feels
Positively.
like more of a conversation for a private room. Follow me. He gets up. He stands, and he's tall. He's tall, not like Rain tall, but he's tall. He's probably Dimitri's height, honestly, which is really hilarious.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And Dimitri's like,
Where is he on the
6'3" or
Dimitri
something?
scale?
Yeah, tall.
Yeah, hold now. Wait,
He's
how
a
tall
10
is
and
Dimitri?
Dimitri's an 11. Tall,
Mhm.
Dimitri's tall.
Dimitri's tall.
He's a big man.
Tall. Yeah, big man.
Yeah.
He stands, kind of claps his hands together, says, come. And he turns, and he just immediately heads for that door that you saw earlier.
For all of
Private
us? Or for
audience.
Andromeda?
Private
Yeah, for
audience.
all of
I'm
you.
like,
He goes like
I'm
this.
like,
Oh, thank God.
I'm like elbowing Andromeda and being like, private audience.
Private audience. Arthur's is just like,
I think this is a little bit more than a moderate amount of fun, friends.
Andromeda's gonna lean over to Wit and be like,
5 gold coins if he has velvet pouches.
No, I agree with you though. I'm not betting against that.
Okay, then we'll bet together, and then we can
Okay.
spend whatever you want.
Fair.
real.
We'll treat ourselves because we're going to be right.
Treat ourselves.
I will say too, while you guys are kind of walking up to or walking over to the store, Silas just kind of runs up, and Sidle's like up next to you. With,
Good.
and
I
he
think
looks around.
he
He's like,
pulls him by his waist, and now it's just like,
Yeah, he's like-
okay, Arthurus, Silas.
and he looks a little stressed out. Silas
Yeah.
looks a little
Oh.
stressed.
Can you just whisper him real quick? Like, how did it go?
Yeah, horrible. Let's just go
Oh,
in that spooky room. I'm joining the crowd.
is he okay?
He's like, yeah, I said he was gonna get a lot of punch, the alcoholic kind.
I don't think that's a good.
Yeah,
I'll
and he
check
wants
on
to
him
try all the
after.
buffet stuff because food's interesting. So
I don't know if that's good either, but okay, yeah, fair
I
enough.
don't
It's
know what's good
gourmet food.
anymore.
It's
you
whatever.
know, he just walks. He's like,
I'll check on him afterward. It's fine.
Hey,
He just
hey.
pats him as he walks through the door.
And Alice
Poor
kind
baby.
of nods to the two
Yes,
guards
baby.
by the door, and then they open it, and he strolls in. And I have a little vibe for the room.
Oh, wonderful.
It's
Give,
very
give.
much
Give a vibe, give a vibe.
like a study mixed with kind of like a I don't want to say bedroom because it's like more of like a lounge.
like a lounge.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Yeah.
It's like a gorgeous sitting room.
Jinx.
Yep. But
Jinx.
it looks like this kind of vibe. This vibe
I'm ready.
It's kind of like a
inside.
Does
like
he
a
have
study,
velvet couches?
kind of. Yeah, does it have velvet couches?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Let's treat
That's
ourselves.
gorgeous.
You can
Throw
Velvet,
it away,
velvet,
couches.
couches.
Yeah.
Yeah, but essentially kind of like that. There's a lot of like plant life and stuff in it.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting. I
Um,
like that you like plants so much, considering.
yeah, he likes the
I don't know.
plants.
He likes
Um,
life around him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ooh, I like
fair.
that.
And
Full of
he,
life.
he
Yeah, it's
strolls
probably
in.
comforting.
He kind of like gestures to the couches. He like gestures to like
The velvet couches.
There's a little like I forget what they're called when they have like the little drink station of like scotch and stuff.
Oh yeah,
that.
like a
Oh, like little
bar.
tray, push cart
yeah,
things.
it's
Yeah.
called something specific. It's like a specific word, and I don't
Yeah,
remember, but it's fine.
probably. No.
Decanter? Is it decanter?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's something like
Is that,
that.
isn't that just what the holds
Oh,
the
that's just
drinks?
yeah, that's just a little.
Yeah, just
Oh, what's
a
the
drink holder.
freaking-
yeah.
Oh, whatever. They say it in Sherlock, and I'm trying to remember the quote in Sherlock because it's in the Victorian episode, and I can't remember it. But yeah, anyways, so he kind of like gestures to it, and it's clearly like alcohol, like ale and wine. He like points. He's like, "Help yourself."
Ice house?
Kind of, huh?
Ice house?
No,
Ice house?
it's like it's a
Bar in
specific
Utah.
little like thing, but
Like a little cart.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's
he
got like
kinda-
a little drink station, I guess.
Yeah, gestures. There's probably a few of those little cookies there, the little heart and flower shaped ones, as well as like a couple other.
It just
little,
takes
like,
another one.
snacks. Yeah, as they should.
Oh my god.
Silas
And
takes,
Roman pops
Silas
another
takes
one,
two.
too.
Yeah, Silas takes two. I don't know, sure you know.
Fair.
And
Arthur's had one. How's she feeling?
she didn't eat one.
I thought you
She
said that
didn't
she
bite
took one.
She
No,
got worried.
Connor had half and Silas had a bunch, but Arthur's didn't eat
Oh,
one.
did she
Yeah.
get worried? Okay.
Yeah, she was like,
Fair.
ah.
That's fair. I respect that.
Solar and Dimitri and all of them, I imagine they all kind of just follow your lead. They're like,
Yeah.
we'll sit if you sit. And Atlas just kind of like leans against one of the little like pedestals that are kind of in the room, the little like kind of how that's like decked out, where it's like there's little like pedestals and like things like that
Yeah.
designing the room. And he sort of just kind of leans against one of them, like kind of rubbing his hands a little bit, looks at all of you, and there's a mirror directly behind him, and he's not in the mirror.
Not in it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing
Not in
detail.
there. He's
Through
like
him, literally.
leaning against it, and there's nothing. But
Oh, that's so cool.
yeah, he looks at all of you, and he just says, right, Calanthe.
Yes.
This blood that set her off. Do you have any with you?
No.
Oh, we left it at home because we didn't want
Because-
it to accidentally.
We didn't want it to get anyone else sick.
Yeah, we didn't. We don't exactly know the properties of it.
Right. He thinks for a moment. Will you be bringing Calanthe home to me?
It's a little difficult.
That's fine. Doesn't have to be right now. I just mean at all.
Are you not able to retrieve her yourself?
Portals don't really work anymore. Nowhere to go.
Good point.
I have this ring. I can walk in the sun, and what is the point?
Right.
I'd like a beach vacation. Maybe not.
That's what we all.
Arlo laughs.
Yeah. Yeah, immediately his eyes on you.
Oh,
Mm.
I think
Arlo.
I live on a beach. Sorry.
at
Maybe
some
I could
point
come
we
visit.
might be able to bring her.
This place is beautiful.
He blinks and then he looks back at you, Wit, like registers what you said. That's fine. I have something that can hold her over in the meantime, but I just wanted to know if that was your true intention. If you don't plan
I
on
want her
bringing
to be
her back,
happy.
then I really
She-
shouldn't let you leave this place alive.
no. I think that
Oh,
she
that was
very
her
much
purpose in
like.
coming, is
No, we'll
bringing
bring her
her back to you.
Wonderful. And so he like moves, he steps over, he goes over to like a little desk that's in kind of like tucked away in a little corner. And you just see him reach onto the desk and he grabs a dagger. And he brings it and lifts it, like rolls his sleeve up a moment,
Oh,
lifts it
Oh,
up,
his blood.
and like
It's
cuts,
so romantic.
That's
cuts into
romantic
the
as
skin
fuck.
there before he grabs like a little empty elixir bottle, lets it kind of drip in, gets like a little bit in there before he like corks it off, and then he just hands it to you.
I'm gonna salivate. Okay. Which just gonna like tuck it into
I'll
a
take it.
pocket. A
I have
pocket.
pockets. I've got
No,
pockets.
it's fine. I think I have pants pockets. I just didn't draw
A
them, so
pocket.
assume that I do.
Oh, fair.
Fine.
I'll pocket somewhere.
Puts it in the sports bra that they were wearing
And you
initially.
was wearing.
And yours was wearing.
He kind of just looks at you. He says, "That'll hold her over."
Okay.
For how long?
Oh, I should think until she's by my side again.
Okay, good.
It did seem like what Killian was saying was that she just needs something to kind of reset her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Killian's an expert now, is he?
I mean, I
Silly
don't think
man.
that man is an expert in anything, but he's, you know.
Neither do I.
What are you an expert in? Just looks at you.
Arya's like, are you looking at
Yeah,
somebody else?
sorry.
Why are you looking at me?
He's looking at you. Genuine question.
I'm a bard.
Oh,
Oh no.
beautiful.
Yes, I am.
He
You,
perks up.
I am. a bard. Not the singing, well, the kind of singing type. Mostly lute.
He just smirks.
Oh god.
Is there anything else I can do for any of you? Is that the only conversation you wanted with me? You seemed rather adamant to have conversation.
We have questions. We're kind of on a
Questions?
We're looking for information. If
Information.
okay.
yeah, considering that you've been around a long time, we were hoping that
Centuries.
must
You're
be
so
crazy.
I am.
Must be fun.
Everything still works.
Good to know.
Looks back at you, Arlo. And what do I get in exchange for my information? I work in trades.
In exchange, he like looks around at everybody like,
What do we have? What do we have in trade?
what do we have?
We have
What do we have?
well, of course we would bring Calanthe back, obviously.
I mean,
Gilead,
any aid you
if
give
you
us
so desire.
aids for in returning to you, which is nice. But we'll do that regardless.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
fuck.
there anything
Sounds all of
you want other than maybe I'll blood? I would anemic. I will. I faint easy.
He
I am.
Witch. He just looks at all of you, like looks at each and every one of you over, and he's like, well, there's more in here than just you, and if there's anything a vampire wants most, it is blood. We're kind of slaves to it. That's kind of how it works.
But you're their sire.
As long as you don't take all of it.
Like,
I am, which means I need to drink even more.
oh, okay. I was
Hmm.
thinking maybe it was. It
I'll
doesn't
only
matter.
take enough to fuel me for a little bit, just while we, answer questions is arduous. It's a lot of hard work. I get exhausted quite easily. Lots of talking. He's smiling.
Yeah. Money.
And a bite won't turn us, to clarify.
No,
No.
I don't. You don't need to drink from all of us.
You don't need to. No. It doesn't.
No, Arya.
No, Arlo.
Dimitri grabs your arm. He's looking at you like, like what the fuck? Alice
I
is
don't
just
want him drinking from all of us.
Dead
It's
stare.
not necessary.
Yeah, I mean, are you satisfied with drinking from just a couple of us?
No, Wit, you know what I mean.
No,
I'm
but
not
really, you
following.
could drink from a couple of us, I'm sure. And
Alice,
Jonathan is
are
more
you
than willing.
sitting or
Look at her.
are you standing?
Oh, I'm standing.
Okay.
I've been standing.
He
standing.
takes. He
I don't think
takes,
any of us have sat.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I'm just
he
leaning
takes
against one of, like, the
whatever
pillars.
few steps he needs to be like in your space, not to the
Ooh,
extent
Arla
of
takes
like
one timid step back.
not in the way that like he's like in your face, but in the way that he's just like standing and right in front of you.
Being closer.
And he kind of looks at you and he's like, "What do you mean? I'm immensely curious."
Arlo.
How do we know the information that you'll have after I have given you an offer will be substantial?
What's the topic of choice? I'll let you know if I know something.
Arlo digs in his pocket and he unfolds a piece of paper that has a drawing of the sword on it.
Yeah, which I have.
Really?
Yeah, so I do this, and I need to forewarn, it looks a lot like the first blade, obviously.
I
But
figured.
it's a lot sharper and longer, and the size of it is large. It's pretty large.
Okay.
What the
Ooh,
hell?
like from Supernatural.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's from Supernatural.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have a
yeah,
little drawing.
yeah.
I'm gonna
First
send it to
blade.
references.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Are
The
you okay
teeth
with
are
me
just
sending
more
this to
aggressive.
the
Yeah, go
Ooh.
crazy. Go
Ooh.
crazy.
Ooh,
Go
that's
crazy.
that's like
I like that.
Yeah.
I love
That's
the
incredible.
first blade. It's so nice.
that's
And
archaic.
me and Theo were talking because Arlo saw it in the memory.
Yeah,
chat,
yeah,
or the
and,
thing we
yeah,
chatted
I
yeah,
was
about.
like,
yeah.
might as well use that.
Yeah.
Smart
Um,
Theo.
He
Ah,
instantly
Theo.
just like looks at it.
Great.
I'm not a great artist.
Yeah, we.
Looks pretty good.
I've seen worse. Can you give me a little more context?
Do you know anything about this or do you recognize it?
A sword.
Yeah, it's a curse sword. It makes somebody
He
have an
smiles.
insatiable bloodlust, but a different type than you, like a murderous only kind, not a drinking kind.
That sounds like my type. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
Do you know possibly cures to it?
Or what creature?
That is a
Or
good
what it
question.
came from?
I am parched, though. I think I need to,
Oh, you would know something about it if you were quenched.
Less thirsty.
perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Okay.
I've been
You
throwing
know,
this
I've
party
suddenly lost-
for years. I have been throwing this party for years. And I have never seen a group more interesting than you.
Arlo looks over at Dimitri to feel him out real quick.
We have
like
school friends.
Wet elbows Andromeda again, like
He's so nice.
Dimitri just says like, do what you have to do, but don't diminish
don't
yourself. He
die.
says, don't diminish yourself.
Don't diminish. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You're
I'm
not
trying
a
to.
thing. You're not a thing. You're a person.
yeah.
Alice is just still standing in your space, just looking at you. I imagine he's kind of like taking the paper. He's just looking at the paper. He's like,
But if I don't, then he's drinking from everyone anyways, and we need this information. Right?
You can
Right?
drink a little bit. I'm not actually anemic. It'll be fine. I can...
No, there's no. He would be doing it for me anyways. It doesn't matter. Right?
I think those with the least special blood should give it.
special blood.
Oh my god.
Why would we say that out loud? Why would we say that out loud?
He just zeroes in on you.
An inside thought only.
What kind of
See,
special
witch thoughts
blood?
are only outside thoughts now.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
he was about to offer it anyways.
Okay.
I
what
was,
about
but I was
this?
undecided.
What about this? We each have questions. You can take a little bit from each of us for each piece of information or each topic.
That's
Whatever you'd like. You can offer me other things, of course, but this is just the most
I can offer you a song.
convenient.
Have you ever gotten a song written about you?
Undoubtedly.
So many.
Have you ever had?
There's one specifically
song.
about my dick and my dick alone.
Well, I will be honest.
God.
I'm not very versed in the penis, but
Would you like to?
I know it.
Sorry.
No, I'm alright. I think I'm alright actually. Thank
Oh,
you for
yeah.
your very generous offer.
You have such stunning bone structure, familiar to me. We met before.
Oh God, why
Ooh.
would you say that out loud?
Knows your
What?
punch.
I say
Yeah.
everything out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, so does Wit,
Wow,
apparently.
you are really, really good at that.
I stand by it.
Sorry, that was so good. Maybe that could be the conversation we have.
I bet you taste exotic.
Focus.
No,
Well, you wouldn't know, would you?
my partner would.
I can tell you. Oh, I didn't mean that kind of taste.
Okay.
Solar's just like, Solar was like agreeing, and then it's just like,
And then we're like, oh.
like what the fuck?
If I were to offer special sort of blood, would you answer everyone's questions endlessly?
I'll write you a song as well.
One little dose, and that's it. I don't get to come back for seconds. I have to answer every question. I don't get to come back.
You're
for
not going to
seconds.
need seconds. I have a very special type of blood.
That is bold of you.
Arlo's a bold guy. He's
Arlo-
wearing white.
Arlo.
Although you don't have to, we don't care, you know.
I know you
Ye-
don't care, but we need information, don't we?
But you don't have to offer yourself up as the lamb.
Oh, you can. It's no problem being a lamb.
Wearing all white for no reason.
You are welcome to drink
You
my
are,
blood.
but don't worry, it's not a slaughter. He just looks at you.
Good one. Good one. That was really good,
Yeah,
actually.
I was hoping you'd like
Cute,
that.
that was really good.
Oh, lamb to
She
slaughter.
looks
Oh,
down
lamb
and
to
she's
the
like,
slaughter.
nice playoff. That was a
Newfound
really good
respect.
play.
He's just like, thank you.
Yeah,
Glad
that was
someone
really good.
noticed.
Of course.
He gives you once over. You're so
Little wink.
bright.
A little wink at him.
He's like, you're so bright.
I get that a lot.
I'd love to darken you, pet.
Oh my
Something
God.
tells me you might not need my help for that. And he winks back at you.
Oh
spent
my
Turns back to
god.
Arlo.
Oh my god. Can we just do you guys want it to be all of us or do you want it to just be over with?
I
Be
don't
honest.
want your blood to spill anymore. That's what I want.
I know, neither do
Will
I.
not be spilling, it will be swallowed.
Okay, you're right.
No drop
It's the
waste.
premise of it. Arlo's lost enough in his life.
Blood?
Everything.
Oh, haven't we all? What's losing a little
We
bit
could
more?
flip a coin on it.
That there's
Flip a
not four
coin.
sides on a coin.
Flip a coin?
How
could
We could draw,
about-
draw straws.
Just
Although I
let's
will
just,
say that it's
let's just
fine.
get it over with. It's okay. It comes. It grows back. Doesn't
If you
blood grow
want to
back?
ask
Does it?
questions, you have to give your blood. There, I'm setting the rules.
And a song. I still want to write you a song.
No, that's not
Just
what I
for
mean.
funsies.
Arlo,
Okay.
is it?
Yes.
You give your blood, only you can ask questions.
That's not the agreement.
That's
We
my
all have
agreement.
questions.
I have answers
Oh.
you need. I wanted a little taste from all of you, truly. But it's fine. It's fine.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
But like, Titans' grip of Arthur's house. That was not happening. Actually, that was not ever on the table. No.
Fine, I can come back for seconds then. He's looking at you, Arlo.
You
Oh,
really
fuck.
knocked them.
Although, no. We'll give our blood.
Yes.
Even just two of us. That's fine.
It's a shared effort.
We are doing this together.
I know, but I want to.
I'll go first. I've got a question.
He looks at you, he's like, okay.
Please be careful.
He takes your hand, and he kind of just he like gives you a once over for a moment and says very carefully, he said,
Don't
sorry.
giggle.
He like takes your hand. He says,
Jade.
I can do the wrist or the neck. What would make you more comfortable, my sweet?
My neck is kind of covered every
It
which
doesn't
way.
have to be.
Intentionally.
It's intentional. You can
Listen,
do it.
all I'm saying is it's more intimate, yes, but it's also more pleasurable. The wrist is more painful, less intimate, so it's kind of, it's a
Yeah, that's
lose
true, there's-
lose.
More nerves there.
Well, you just answered the question for her, so.
What? Painful or no pain? Oh, there'll be pain. Painful or less painful?
This guy. This guy. This fucking guy.
Arya still has
Big
her arm
fan.
out. Go ahead.
This doesn't really answer my question, but fine.
Maybe my wrist is hurting.
He turns, and he just has this like hungry look on his face as he goes about it. I have
Tasty.
a little description for you of what it feels like.
Let's go!
Okay.
Settle
in.
When the teeth break your skin, Arya, the sensation is mind-numbingly painful, even more so than it would have been if he had bitten your neck. It sends these like jolts of agony through your limbs and like down your spine, and you feel your body just feeling like unnervingly frail. As though it's like truly is like a venom that's replacing the blood in your veins and just like burning this like white hot. But while it stings through your like core, there is something addictingly pleasurable about it. It is like intoxicating in a way. And you feel as though for like a brief moment of time that you're floating high above the Underdark, that you are above any clouds, that you are untouchable even, that you are unchained from worry and woe. Damn. It is freeing, and it is this like moment of bliss that is framed by this like fiery heat that kind of like blooms beneath your skin, and it grips tight to your flesh, and it's all just emanating out of this puncture from Alice's fangs into your wrist. And he seems like he has resolve, like he has like restraint. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. He takes like a good bit, enough that you feel a little dizzy for a moment before he like removes his fangs. And kind of like grabs a little like I imagine he's got like a little like handkerchief in his bag. He just goes, he just wipes and like tucks it back in his pocket. I like wipes at his cheek a moment.
I wonder if it's
puts it
his
back.
venom or their venom that's in the cookies.
Interesting.
I like that. I like that.
You're so smart.
Good
That is
theory.
smart. And now, these descriptions obviously are going for all of you if any of you are going through the same thing. But Arya, after he pulls away, you feel this like kind of embarrassingly desperate pull in you that when he like takes a step back, you want to take a step closer to him. Yeah.
Oh.
It is like you look at him, you look at this tall man, this long blonde hair, like beautiful, elegant. He looks like a marble statue to you now. He has taken on this like new light almost.
He's so Alucard.
Yeah. And he's so
yeah. You and me.
It's so like nauseatingly like beautiful now to you. And there's this like tug at your bones, at your limbs, at your organs, at your heart and gut and soul that just like it wants you to inch closer and like remain in his presence, whether it's right next to him or just moderately close by. It's like comforting almost, as though he is comforting you by just being in the same room as you. And it's I wrote this little line here that's just kind of cute, but I said his very being and existence is easing panic and anxieties within your chest like a very scary stress ball.
Cute.
And you feel this kind of ache in your mind and in your heart when you think about like leaving him or like leaving this ball, and like like logistically like you can leave, like it's fine, but it just feels like painful.
It's gonna hurt,
like a little bit of a grief.
Right.
And he just kind of smiles at you very knowingly before he like takes a few steps back.
Well,
like smiles, and he immediately looks brighter. Like he's like,
good. I'm so glad.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, like whoa, great pick me up, adrenaline rush.
Thankfully, Arya's already dealt with feelings like this. This is just more amplified. So she's
That's true.
Yeah.
comfortable with the knowledge that
Yeah.
my brain is being used against me. So I'm just gonna have to turn it off.
again.
I'm just gonna have to use my mind and my body against me.
Yeah, I know. It's like questions.
Maybe I should have asked.
I'll answer a few.
Oh.
Until maybe I get hungry again. I don't know.
Oh my god.
He looks around.
Well, maybe it's a question that you're going to want to know the answer from me.
Ooh, try me.
So do you recognize my bone structure?
Yes, elegant.
Know anything about the nexuses?
Oh, plenty.
Ulrich, by any chance?
Yeah. A good deal.
That's my grandpa. Never met the guy. Got any information on him?
He just like looks at you. He's like, amazing.
What?
You are.
What? Why?
The nexuses, they vanish, and here I am with a nexus at my party. He looks down, he's like, oh, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. He kind of like stands up, he stretches.
Oh, rain carries through.
You're like a celebrity.
I'm really not.
Drop that name and you can get in just about anywhere. Truly. Have you tried?
Which name?
Nexus, darling.
That name is forgotten about to most people's standards.
No, it is a ghost story, which is what makes it so delicious.
Well, do you know anything about Ulrich? Any of the nexuses?
Hold on.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Tired. Yeah.
Who is
Okay,
your father?
Are you going to give me something for your question?
What do you want?
Arlo laughs a little bit.
My friend Arlo will have to give him his blood.
Oh.
He looks at you.
Shut up.
Well, you keep bragging about how special it is. I don't really
It's
need
not
to
special.
know. I just thought maybe you'd like to know.
What? I've already given my end of the deal. You have to give me your end. Don't
What's
be fair.
that? I'm answering questions.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm doing that.
Do you want the answer? Fine. Okay. I want. What do I want?
Don't have many wants, huh?
None that I deserve.
You did not just say that. Did you say that out loud?
She said it as Arya, so.
Did you say as Arya?
You did that. You did say that as Arya. Wait, he's tucking that away, clocked it from
I missed. I was
freaking
adjusting the
second away.
volume.
None that I
What?
deserve.
What did Arya say?
She said none
None
that
that I
deserve.
deserve.
As in
Because
wants.
Not many wants.
Arya.
I didn't-
Arya.
I want
Weird.
Yeah.
I want you to let me play a song afterwards. And not get us eaten.
You're not going to be eaten, darling. And yes,
Okay.
please, I would love for you to play a song.
Okay. My dad is Orion.
Oh. I met him once.
What was he like?
Oh, he attended one of my parties.
Oh, of course he fucking did.
I think he just did it to be nice, to show his
Did he bring
commitment to the
anybody?
realms and inclusivity, you know. Though, if you do happen to see him, tell him I said hi and that I felt very much included.
Ooh.
Arya? Did you die?
Well, we just learned some information about your father. I did not think we would want to learn.
I love my father.
He
Anyway.
frowns at you guys. He's like, whatever you're assuming.
Slay.
Keep assuming it, yeah.
Did he bring anybody with him?
No, he was quite the loner.
Ah.
Gotcha.
So, okay, you know about my
Your
dad.
questions. There were
You know
more.
anything about his dad? Ulrich?
Ulrich?
Yes.
No, I never really knew his father personally, but one of my guards does.
Oh.
I can call him in here if you like.
If that would be alright.
I'll grab him for you. And you just see his, like, eyes, like, kind of dart to the side. And he, like, smirks for a second. And it's just this moment where, like, his eyes, like, cloud over a fraction. Before he turns back to you. He's on his way.
Oh, did you?
Oh my lord.
Oh, that's really efficient.
Vampire hive mind?
Yeah. He sired, like, all these vampires, so...
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is
He's
fair.
like, this is my hive mind.
Yeah.
He's like,
This is
yeah.
This
True,
is his
it's fine.
high.
I
hive
imagine because of that he'd be so incredibly picky about who he
Yeah.
like turns.
Yeah.
That's fair, actually.
It's a lot of people.
Lots to
your
keep
head.
track of.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing great. He's doing great.
He knows about Ulrich. Have you heard anything about the shattering? Do that? It's a big deal in my history.
Can't say I know that one, sorry.
Damn. Well, if you do find out,
You'll be the
pretty
first to know.
interesting. Well, not even that. It's just very interesting to know about.
Sure. Anything else?
I mean, I have a million questions. I always do. So you know about the Nexus's ghost story.
Just the basics.
Know anything about? Just the basics.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say.
No, I don't need to offer up information that's not asked of me.
Which good.
But I have none. Not on the basics. I mean, I know the basics that everyone knows. I know the Nexus thing. It's a thing with the Nexuses. They're a thing.
Yeah, obviously, I'm here. That would make sense.
That was after my time.
Wow. So you've been a sire for a while.
I've been a vampire for a while. His eye twitches.
Like 2,000 years. 3,000.
Perhaps.
You don't look a day over 4,000.
You're sweet.
You said you didn't know anything about the shattering. Do you know anything of soul magic?
Never dabbled. Blood, that is my specialty.
Fair enough.
Are souls connected to blood? Can you maneuver them in similar ways?
I can taste essence. Never soul.
Interesting.
You have severe mother and father issues. I can tell that through your blood.
Oh, Lord.
Charming.
it's like, it is
Oh.
severe.
Damn.
I don't think you
They
needed
offer
her
him a
blood
drink
for that, but all right.
blood.
Well, you're still strangers.
Fair.
Did you ever live on Ostradel? Or, I guess,
Yes.
travel? You did?
Mhm.
Did you hear anything about, what's her name? Then Necklace?
I was
Whoa.
wondering who you were trying to say.
I was like, yeah, I was also like,
He nods, he's like, yes, I've
anything about
heard
her?
what the history books say, but like I said, after my time.
Never got to meet her?
No.
I'm still trying to figure that out too. Anything about the elders?
Which ones?
Oh, good question.
my
Let's
question next.
do elders from my time period first. Or I guess not my time period, my family's time period. Orion's, for example. Know anything of his travels when you met him?
Just that he was bouncing around the realms, trying to fit in with everyone. He fit in well here. I offered him vampirism. He was not interested.
Have to say I'm a little happy about that. I'm born out of it, so.
Well, one could only hope.
Did you ever hear about 𝙍𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙬
𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐿𝐼𝐻𝑇𝑖𝑔.
Good to know. 𝙍𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙬 Ever heard the name?
Whoa, this ceiling has impressive
Tell me
architecture.
to stop talking.
Thank you. It is a century old. I had it all done, handmade,
Right.
you know,
Jeez.
intricate detail. They painted it 1 little centimeter at a time.
Tedious.
Pretty young.
But so worth it.
Gaudy.
Arlo. Wait, just bust out laughing at Arlo's
Thank you!
comment.
Yeah,
What did
wait.
he say? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I said pretty young.
Because he's Arlo's so old.
I'm older than this man.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like a
for sure.
1,000-year-old like
He,
ceiling.
if you say that,
young.
he just looks at you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm itching to have a
Whit was
taste.
dying
you
of laughter,
realize.
so yeah.
Well, do you know anything about 𝙍𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙬?
No,
Don't even know the name.
no,
Haven't heard the ghost stories?
no.
You should look into it.
So about the sword. Right.
Yeah. Anything about the creature that it might come from?
About the blood, right?
Yes. Well, I guess my questioning is up.
Oh, you
I
can
was-
continue, but you know, we changed topics for a moment there, so you know, I'm
Well,
getting
we changed topics a
conflicting
couple
answers.
times.
I'm waiting on. It's up to you guys.
I want to know about this sword.
I'll
We're
tell
gonna
you
find
about
out.
the sword.
What?
I will tell you about the sword.
Will you tell me about the sword?
I know it
Is your
detail. No, he wanted to know about the sword.
Oh, we all do. Group effort.
He's so petty. He's just looking at you.
Okay.
You cannot simply waltz into my study, pronounce that you have special blood, and then expect that I'm going to give up. So
I
easily.
didn't pronounce that.
Well, your sexy friend did.
You are sexy.
I was
Whit.
gonna apologize and then I'm just like
No, it's just
basking in that.
You know anything about the 11th realm?
What?
You know anything about the 11th realm?
No.
Truthfully.
He says,
Yeah, I can tell.
just messing with you.
I know. That's okay, you can mess with me. You didn't drink my blood. I suppose.
𝙍𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬. Just what I've heard down the rabbit hole.
Which hole did you fall down?
The one that predated Van Nexus hole. That hole,
Oh,
specifically.
that's fun. Can I know any?
Weird analogy.
Well, I worked in the capital for a while. I was an archivist. It's a good job for me, truly.
An archivist.
But you can imagine I had to stalk the palace a bit at night, looking for something to eat.
Yeah.
It was considerably insightful.
No daylight ring back then.
No,
But you have one now.
I do. Isn't it wonderful?
So, the things you learned.
Who's Yorla? He's like rushing me. I'm just kidding.
No. You don't need
It's
into it.
the sighing
I'm
at
having
his fucking dragging things out. He'd be like that.
I mean, he's got all the time in the world, so.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
This is entertainment for him. This is making a party,
This is
actually.
more
It's
entertainment than he's had for a while. He takes a breath. I saw lots of things.
Examples, please.
Specifically, golden dryads consulting with interesting members of parliament, you could say.
Oh, what the fuck?
Elders? The elders?
He gives you a once over.
What were they consulting about?
Beats me. I was always curious, but, you know, if I were to be seen, it would not be great.
Okay. With the archives, anything taken away from you, kept on the down low? Specifics about the 11th realm?
Not that I was aware.
Anything about something called the Rot?
Is Ostradel rotting? Again? What is it, like the third time now?
Third time.
More about that, actually. I would love to know more about that.
Stop
That
talking.
happened years ago. No, centuries ago.
You
Centuries
can't
upon
want
centuries
anything.
ago. Centuries upon centuries upon centuries ago, I suppose. Now.
Do you know why it happens?
No. It was a slow thing. Flowers dying, crops unable to be harvested, so on and so forth. When it started to
Do you know-
speed up, though, they started to get really frantic in the capital.
This was
And
the
then-
first time?
One day, everything just went back to normal. Like it never happened.
And you don't know what stopped it.
No.
Did
To
you
be
know
fair,
any
I
of the...
wasn't really concerned in the first place.
That's fair. Did you know any of the guards? Or anything?
No, it wasn't close. Authority, you know. It was...
It's fair.
Now you are authority, so.
It smells. This is family.
Don't aw, it's like when
I
you're
know
Ravenwood
Jay was soft
family.
for that.
You're just saying I feel better for Calanthe being part of this
Oh, no,
family,
yeah.
Oh, that's
alright?
fair. Yeah.
Then,
Right.
like,
He just
Yeah,
kind
if
of, like,
it
he looks
wasn't.
at you, he's like, there are many sires that treat their turned like slabs of meat to toss around.
Calanthe talked very highly of you. She would, I think, very much like to come home, so we'll do everything we can to.
I would like her home. My nights would be far more entertaining.
I think for her too.
yeah.
Poor thing.
Arya,
Yesy.
come here.
Yes, he.
Hello.
Can I see your arm?
Why?
Because I'm going to heal it.
You don't need to heal it. Not when we're around. You could do this when we get
No,
home.
because I'm going to do something, and it's my choice to do it, and I don't want to be out of juice when I try to heal you later.
So, okay, but that's fine. You don't have to. I can be a big brave girl. It's fine. It doesn't really
There's
fight
no
like
need
that
for you to be
anymore.
a big brave girl. Just be
But I'm
healed.
standing in front of a little vampire lord here, trying to be a very big brave girl, and it's going to be fine.
I'm gonna sidle up to Atlas while they're talking.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be healed.
I do want to be healed, but not right now.
I'm not gonna be able to heal you later.
You can heal me tomorrow.
Okay.
When you're
Fine.
next, when you're
I
next to him,
mostly just
Andromeda.
didn't want him to know that you can heal.
Fair.
He already knows that I have special blood. There's nothing else more that he would want. We're
Special blood
fucked.
That heals.
Look at me in the eye. Look me
I
in
am
the
looking
eye.
You're fucked.
I want to know about this sword. I
Gonna
have
find
to-
out. I want to know about this sword.
I
too.
know you want to know, but I want to know now. I want to
But
know
what if you-
now.
Andromeda's gonna
Please.
raise up her
No, we
wrist.
can know now.
She's
I'm
standing next to him.
God.
He just like he takes your wrist. He looks at you. He's like caressing it, like he has his like fingers kind of pressed against it. He's like, I imagine like the little like it's like a hold like this, you know, like next to each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Up.
I'm just picturing Tobias getting so jealous right now and being like, no.
He's punching a wall. He's like,
He like
Well,
leans
he's not
over.
here, so
He's not
walk one
here.
for him.
He leans
Not
over
yet.
and says,
You better stay the fuck away, or I'm about to get some blood.
"What
Oh.
questions do you
You want some
have?"
super special blood? I got you, buddy. I got you.
I
I got a
Ain't
whole
that the
blood
truth?
bag for
Ain't
you.
that the
That's
truth?
We got a whole
I got a
blood.
lifetime
Super
supply.
special.
she's gonna take her her other hand and she's gonna take the glove and she's gonna like scoot it off
I
of
forgot
her.
about her glove. It's so cool.
Like,
gonna
that's a
slide it
little
off.
like,
The lace one, yeah.
Yeah.
Andromeda, what are you doing? What questions do you have that we didn't ask?
I have a question. She's gonna look at look up
He's just,
with him.
he's
And
just
she's
holding
like,
your wrist, looking at you.
A list of names I need to find if you have information about any of them. You're a man with questions, aren't you?
I have some, yes.
Cool.
The
You went
wrist,
to sit
though,
there.
really.
Reserved.
Unfortunate. But fine, I respect it.
It does hurt a lot. Just so you know.
He
Like, it
moves. Like
It
it
hurts a lot.
Like
Like-
it hurts really bad. Like the only reason why I was okay with it was because of the other thing, you know.
because you're holding your
Really?
wrist up. He does like
I've dealt with this before.
he adds some flair. Because he can tell you were a little
Fan
bit more
service,
like
fan service.
less
Not
like
the transfers.
like
service.
opposed than like Arya, where Arya was like just fucking do it, and like so he kind of like takes it and he does like the thing like of like kind of like moves his nose and like his lips like just across like the pulse point there
Jesus Christ.
before
Oh,
he just
the fan
like,
service is
yeah
fan
yeah
service.
before he
does
just
that.
like bites into it.
as he does that, as he's like fucking sniffing her
Yeah.
wrist. And
She's like, okay, easy, easy.
It's like
She is still taken,
okay.
technically.
And he just bites, and it feels like the
Bites.
same way it felt for Arya, where it was like that searing pain, but then at the same time, it felt like you were like, it feels like you're like invincible for a fraction of a moment, like you're just like flying.
She's felt a lot of that recently.
Yeah.
Between
Yeah.
Tobias's other form and like the rot.
Yeah.
weird time today, guys.
You
Yeah,
monsters.
love
You
is
had,
a
yeah, literally
hard
weird time.
But yeah,
Perpetually
he
high at this point.
yeah. And then when he pulls away and he does the same thing, he grabs like the same little handkerchief, like wipes his mouth, puts it back, like, and he
So neat and
So
dainty.
tiny.
Love that song.
yeah,
Ridiculous.
and
This is
he
ridiculous.
so sorry. He
Why are you sorry?
no, I just mean in like the I'm so sorry for Arlo kind of way.
Oh, it's fine.
He'll be alright.
He yeah, you feel that like as he pulls away, he like gives you this like look, and he like you feel that kind of like drive to like be close to him the same way that Arya felt. Before he kind of pulls back, he like drops your wrist very gently, takes a breath, and he's got like that momentum back again. He's like, all right. He's like, this is good. It's like, this is great.
Probably like
Good time.
And he
probably feels extra by like the happy.
yeah. Oh yeah.
She ate-
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
She raises up
Jordan
her
happy
hand
thing.
and slaps herself across the face to knock herself out of it.
That's fair. It
Andromeda,
doesn't
oh
work.
my-
It is like you feel it in your like veins that you want to be close to him.
Oh.
But you
You are 3 cookies in plus this. This is you are not waking up
It's
out of
over.
it.
You're like-
Over.
he
It's
pulls
over.
back and he looks at you like as you kind of stand there. He says, "You taste like the sun, or however I imagine that would taste."
Like orange juice.
Oh,
Ah, Sunny D.
I love
It's
that.
Sunny
Sunny
D.
D. He leans back, takes a breath. Your question then?
List of names elders of the Dryad Grove. Been around for a while. Varys, Dianthus, Nymessa, Ferox, or Danae. Know of them?
The last two sound familiar.
Whereabouts?
My time in the capital.
Any more recent times?
No, but I could find out.
Would you do that?
I would, but it's a correspondence, you know?
Not opposed? I have good handwriting. I don't.
She's gonna say that to the group.
They're all like...
Just scoffs a little bit.
He shrugs. He's like, not that kind of correspondence. It involves me needing to contact you about their whereabouts.
How would you do that?
That is a good question.
Is it a fun answer?
I'll send someone.
Or when we bring Calanthe, you could have answers by then, hopefully.
But you need to, in that amount of time, come up with something that you think is worthy of me.
What do you mean?
And if I send someone, and I don't like the deal, the information comes back. Surprise
Sounds
me.
fair.
I like surprises.
Okay.
She's gonna turn.
Why
And she
are
turns her
making
back.
more deals?
Turns her back on him.
Hey.
And she walks back to the group.
It
No
like
fear.
when you walk back to the group, it hurts
To
to like have turned your back.
It's like
Another smack to her face.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
he just,
gosh.
like he like looks at you. He's like,
What is happening?
oh.
Andromeda, did you just make another fucking deal?
It's not a deal.
It is a deal. It's literally a deal.
It's not a
Doesn't
blood
work,
pact.
like-
Arlo, would you like to roll for your healing?
For Andromeda or
For
Arya?
healing Arya, if you still want to.
Oh,
I don't think
It's
Arya
up to you. Arya's like, we can do this at another point.
Fair.
But it's up
Yeah.
to if Arlo's pushing on it.
too little.
That's fair.
Well,
I'm sure
Arya's
wins.
he's
He's
feeling
gonna
like
have
he's gonna
to-
be backed into a corner, and he's scared that he's should heal his friends before
That's
it's
fair.
just like. I mean, he might be able to do it after, but you know,
Also, you
It's
don't
not
need to heal
yeah.
them. They're not bleeding out. It's just
No,
tiny
no,
little
I,
bruise.
right.
to get rid of the feeling.
That's fair.
Oh,
That's why
I would assume that would fade
I mean-
with time.
I think yeah.
it
I
would
think
fade with
Arya,
feeling the bite. I feel like
That too, probably, if it works.
you know,
it's true.
Ben's probably not going to want to see this if you want to.
Absolutely, I do so much.
Absolutely.
Are you sure that you want to show him?
He already knows something's up. I don't care. I care about.
I care about you.
I care about me too. It's fine.
No,
I
you
just
don't shut up.
Yeah, where's Dimitri on all this? I swear to
Dimitri
God.
is your lawyer, Arlo.
Is your lawyer.
You know
So
what?
she's
We
our
need to get
decision?
Andromeda a lawyer, actually. We need to get one of her.
Yeah, it's not
That's
fucking
true.
bias.
Andromeda, you make the worst law decisions ever I have ever seen.
True.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, but it's true. Got to be honest.
I love you a lot, but you deserve jail
You
time.
didn't know that that was a deal, darling.
Okay, that was
Holy
fair.
shit!
You know what?
That was good. That was
Can
great.
somebody put that in quotes, please? Oh my gosh.
I love you a lot, but you deserve jail time.
You deserve jail time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
Okay,
Alright.
okay. I'll give him inspiration.
Okay. Oh, did I get
Yeah, I have the rabbit.
Yeah, you can do rabbit. So it's an extra roll.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, an extra roll?
Extra die.
Probably brings them for
Okay.
good luck, anyways.
Add another die.
And I also have
Higher.
advantage.
Oh,
I have 2 3s, which obviously, of course, I have 2 3s.
of course you have 2 3s. Do not get another one.
Yoinks.
I don't have another dice.
That'd be 6.
6.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty bad, actually.
Not great, even with the advantage. Not great.
Mid.
I know.
It, as you like kind of hold your hands over, Arya, you feel that little kind of like burning sensation for a moment of like on your skin, like warm. It's like warm hot.
Yeah.
And
That's nice.
yeah, it feels good. And you kind
a
of
nice
do
shower.
see, as that golden light kind of blooms under your hand, Arlo, you see one of the puncture wounds, like, close up.
That's fair. It's a small wound.
Fade.
Now it looks
Small
like
magic.
a bowl. of,
Maybe
like,
you got
ow.
stabbed by a needle.
Arya like
While you
gently
were
like
not sewing.
puts a
Glass
hand on
half
his face.
full, glass half empty. I drink all the water.
Arya like puts her hand on his face and she's like, "Thank you. You didn't have to." do
Alice
that,
is
but
just staring at you, Arlo.
Arya
like-
steps in front of Arlo. She's like, "I know.
What do we do now?
Atlas, do you have any information about celestials that would be worth blood?
I thought I was gonna ask about the blood, the bone, the what."
He's like still
The what?
looking at Arlo
So
while
corn.
then he looks back at you and he's like,
Me in the ass. I realized what I should have asked. Never mind.
you can still ask. You still.
You can, yeah,
you
yeah,
still questions.
My hole's
Hey, you
gone.
still
My
questions.
hole
We
is
haven't been
gone.
kicked out yet,
My
guys.
hole is
Doesn't
gone.
matter.
No, but you gave him blood. No, but you gave him the blood.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you
blood.
gave
It
him
doesn't
blood.
matter.
That was
Hey,
his
my
rule,
hole is
basically.
gone,
He wanted to taste everyone, honestly.
He just wants
Uh,
it.
He just wants
He
a
wants a
sampler
taste
platter,
test.
okay?
He
He's a
does.
greedy
Yeah,
bastard.
he
What are they called?
You're his
Platter.
charcuterie board.
You're the
Okay,
flight.
charcuterie
It's the
board.
key. The 4 keys flight.
He
The
looks
four
at,
keys
he looks
flight,
at
that's
you
fucking hilarious.
Again, but
Thank
it's
you.
like with this like kind of distracted. Like he keeps glancing back at Arlo, but then he looks back at you,
Mhm.
and he like zeroes on you. And
Arlo's
he's
like walking over to Andromeda to be like on the side to
Alright.
ask her if she wants to be healed.
fair.
Kind of like, do you want to? I'm kind
He's
of
like-
forcing you to.
Yeah, like we're gonna try this.
She goes out to him.
soft. Yeah, he looks at you and he just says, I know a rumor or two.
Worth my blood.
That is up to you. I don't know how pivotal this information is to you and your story.
Well, the rumor doesn't sound very promising, but it's better than nothing.
Well, you know what
And
they
he'll
say
hold
about
out his wrist.
rumors. He takes it. He's like,
No, what do they say?
wrist. I thought you had potential.
Best you're gonna get.
Somehow I disagree. He looks at Arlo.
Oh!
As in blood. He's like,
Yeah.
takes a moment.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll make it worth your while. And he does the same thing to
Appreciate
you.
it.
But it's like, yeah, he does the same thing to you. Just very like, and he keeps eye contact. Before he.
Yeah. I think Wit is what I'm a little interested, actually.
Yeah, fair.
It's kind of nice that like a powerful creature is literally
he's like, ooh, yeah.
like begging for your blood.
Yeah,
Not really,
yeah.
but you know.
It's,
Oh,
it's
you're
like,
a simp. You're whipped.
You're
And
whipped.
I love this. Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I just think it's nice.
It is nice. Listen, it is nice.
There's something nice about.
Something nice about it.
It's about the fact that, like, you know, he needs this.
He needs this. He wants this. He, as soon as his fangs like pierce your skin, like it's that same sensation, that same burning sensation, but of course, like equally feels amazing. And he, when he pulls off, it is also that same feeling of just that like need, like that, like, ooh, I want to go with you. Like that kind of
like,
sensation. Like it's like the thing that like tugs you almost to like follow as he pulls away, but it's like he steps back.
I think the only thing we can think about is like this is probably how Calanthe feels like 24/7, and she's been away
Yeah.
from him for
the
so
constant,
long.
like missing him. Yeah.
He's like, ugh, that sucks.
Yeah. And he pulls back and he says, the rumor mill. Right.
Worth my while.
I heard stories. I heard jibber jabber. I had chitter chatter. That.
The way you said that like 3 different ways.
He is
He's working for that word
He's a
count here.
yapper. He's just a yapper.
supposedly there may or may not be a doorway to the celestial realm at the meet point of the Twin Vales.
Oh,
You ever been there?
no, it is interesting.
It's kind of bougie. And I'm bougie, but like it's like bougie.
bougier than this. Looks at
Yeah.
the handcrafted
Well, this is an
ceiling.
aesthetic. This is like Renaissance. This is Gothic.
And the 12 veils is
This is bougie, like money bougie. And then if you don't have money, you just live off in the second veil. It's why they're called the twin veils. And this one is just decrepit.
That's very black and white of them, but alright.
It's a cool place. But yes, there is a point in between that it is rumored that if you know the right things, say the right things, are the right person, there's potential that you can reach the celestial realm.
And what's the benefit of that?
Well, celestials is the benefit. They're kind of all-powerful, in a sense. I suppose not all-powerful. I could probably kill a celestial if I tried. But, as in, people say, rumor mill, of course.
Rumor mill.
He's like, as he's doing this, he is looking at you with this, like, knowing look. it's like, he knows something.
Fair.
Since he's tasting
I mean, I
your
am
blood,
dressed as a celestial.
but he's
That's
also
the point.
tasting
That's
your
a good
blood,
point.
too.
That's
That supposedly has celestial blood.
Supposedly.
Mhm.
You do, yeah.
Yep.
He's-
I know.
He's like looking
He's just
at
a
you.
guy,
He's
guys.
Like, he's like, you know.
Not
Shut up.
this. We moved past it so long ago.
He looks you up and down. Wishes, so to speak, like a genie.
Fancy that.
I know. Bizarre. He
Out of
looks at you.
curiosity,
Oh,
what would you wish for?
what
if
do
you could.
I wish for?
Mhm.
He smells. An endless blood supply. Perhaps
Seems you already have that.
your friends. Smiles at Arlo. He's just smiling at you.
He is so thirsty for him.
Maybe
No
I'd
wish
for
can
that.
grant that.
Could it not? Arlo. It's Arlo, isn't it? Could you grant that?
I'm healing a friend right now.
Roll your 2d6s for me. Or
I got
with
a
advantage.
I got a 4 and a 5.
a 9.
Oh, that's better. That's much
Me?
better.
When the
You wanna?
golden light...
Did you roll your third dice?
My third one, I did 2.
You still have the
I know,
rabbit,
but you
right?
roll with
get
advantage.
an advantage, so you get an
With
extra
the rabbit,
dice.
you
And then you
take the
take-
two
Oh,
the two
it's
highest.
You take the two
I was
highest
doing
ones.
at least
The
5
two
and a
highest.
5. 5 and a 5. 5 and
Okay.
a 5.
10. When that
Those are
Oh,
your-
I
your
understand
highest.
what you mean now.
Yeah, you roll
Yeah,
free
you
and then
take
you
your-
take the two highest.
Yeah.
I got there.
Okay.
When
And
you
you're here.
place your hand over and that golden light shows, you watch as those 2 puncture wounds like completely close up and just
yeah.
heal entirely.
Yep.
And
Carla's like,
Andromeda, you still feel like the aftershocks of that like want, but it's waned a fair amount, like a slight bit.
Cute.
Yeah.
She's gonna lean forward and give Arlo a little kiss on the cheek. Cause
Aw.
thanks.
it surprises him, but he lets it happen. He's like, oh shit. He's on edge.
Jumpy.
and he's fair. He's just looking at you. He's still looking. Is there any more questions? Which?
I forgot. I had a question.
Please. Go ahead.
Wait a second.
Oh.
No, I shouldn't. No, I
Oh.
can't.
No, you should. Unless
No,
you
I
don't want to, but you should.
Arya, like, I think. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I kind of have 2 questions.
Well, you gave me your blood, so.
Very.
Arlo seeks a look to Wit.
So, not about that dagger we're talking about. Different type of dagger. You ever hear about any daggers that stop you completely, make your body go into stasis?
Stop you completely. Yes. Stasis. No.
It's just a regular dagger, baby.
Oh, sorry, Wit.
What? Even with advantage?
What'd you roll?
Well, I'll do one with it. You're right. You're
I
right.
gave you my rabbit.
I'm trying. Hold on.
Arya kind of like, Arya checks in. What is Solar looking like right now?
Solar, I think, has. Oh my god, what did you get?
Yeah, what did you get?
four?
A 4 and 2 and 2.
I really tried.
Your highest?
Yeah. The other one was
With
a 1.
advantage.
So it does not affect.
Yikes.
Nothing happens.
Does
It's just that
nothing.
little
Took
spark.
All the juice. I took all the
That's it.
juice.
Yeah.
You took all the juice. That's
Drum
fine,
was
that's
like-
fine.
He's genuinely
just
like
as well, I don't
distraught.
care.
He's like,
No.
No, Arlo, I don't care. It's fine.
Theo-
Arlo, it's fine. I
Theo,
don't
no.
care. Theo, no.
Sorry,
Do
Witty.
the screen.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Arya, Solar has sat down on one of the little velvet
I'm sorry for
couches.
screwing up, actually. I deserve that.
How are they
They're-
looking at
No.
conversation about the Celestials?
They're just kind of listening, but they just look like they are
Don't wanna
regretting coming. Yeah, like they're like I'm not in a
That's fair.
partying mood. This is too soon. I
That's so fair.
yeah. They're like I was not ready for this.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
I'm feeling good.
But I'm curious. What were you going to ask?
I was gonna ask about the fires that were happening in Little Hope.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
so-
no. Sorry,
yeah,
we're not
yeah,
ready
yeah.
to
Because-
talk about that yet.
Because I want to
And
know.
we're
I
never
want to know.
ready to talk
That's
about that,
fair.
actually.
I want to know who killed
So
Solar's
fair.
parents more than
So
anything,
fucking
so I
fair.
can find out how to get them back.
That's fair.
Mhm.
And because Wit deserves to know.
That's
Yes.
fair.
No, it's
And if he's on
Yeah.
Istidel,
fine. It's
he
fine.
may know more about this than anybody could.
That's fair.
That's true.
we
He's
don't-
been here.
Yeah.
He
That would
stretches.
be smart.
And as
Yeah.
he does, you hear the door
Just got-
click and open, and it kind of just goes.
Oh, the guard.
Finally!
I
Fucking hell!
right?
It hasn't been that long.
It's been a minute.
It's felt like a million years.
It's felt long in campaign, but not actually in
Yeah.
IRL.
No, you're
That's
right. No.
He comes clip clocking in, and
Clip plopping. Is he like Claude
Yep.
or is he a
The
centaur?
boots.
he's wearing
Oh.
heels. Yeah.
Okay.
Even better.
Claude.
And he just has very simple like.
I wanted a little satyr guy.
Claude. He has very simple dark brown hair and these like the deep red eyes, and that like pale skin. And he wears an elegant little outfit, mostly just all black, very like clear that he's kind of just guard duty.
Right.
And he's got like a simple little black mask that goes across like both his eyes. And he approaches Atlas. He kind of like looks at him, and Atlas kind of like registers him, like gives him like he does like a little like to him as he walks
Little,
in.
like, pat.
Yeah, and then he says he like looks at you, Arya, puts his hand
You
down.
know,
He's
if
like
I weren't already taken.
he says
So,
Twice.
please.
hi there.
He just looks at you and he's like, hi.
I heard you may have some information about the nexuses, specifically Ulrich nexus.
Blackwood. I know an old
Blackwood? Yeah,
That one.
that one.
Yeah.
That one.
He would pay me from time to time to run errands for him.
Do you know what-
Go to different realms, collect a thing or two, blood from different beasts, potions, elixirs, things like that. Like a
Okay.
delivery boy. Pay was decent, so.
Did you ever know of a Tobias Blackwood?
Description?
At the time, probably
Drop that.
croppy, short hair.
Oh, blonde, roguishly handsome.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my fuck. He just blinks.
This is
Blue
torture.
eyes.
He was a painter,
Roguishly
apparently.
handsome. Yeah, he was always kind of there.
Lingering.
But just kind of like frozen like a statue most of the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I think he was some sort of like security detail. He was imposing. I didn't want to. I stayed away from him. Yeah. And I was a
And you-
vampire. I mean,
How closely did you know Ulrich? Any?
he gave me money. That's about it.
Mm.
I
Do you
gave him
ever-
things, he gave me money. It was an exchange.
Right.
Business.
Did you ever
Yeah.
bring him moon nettle?
Yeah, once or twice. Or 3 or 4 times, actually, maybe.
Where did you meet up with him?
Oh, it was when the portals were open, so I would just pop down. Yeah.
You said blood from beasts. Do you remember what kind of beasts they were?
It was countless. I mean, it was even simple things. Rabbits.
Anything large?
Birds.
Large and toothy?
A tooth. Yeah, lots of tooths. Teeth.
Hey,
Eddie,
You know.
blood or stuff from a beast that has large teeth.
Yeah, lots of. But I didn't go to too many of the scary ones. I was more of a homebound kind of guy.
I see.
did you ever meet any of his kids?
That would be the small things.
Yes.
Yes. You got us there.
That is what it is. Yeah.
Yes, the little ones.
They're
yes.
shorter.
They are.
Yes.
Yeah, not halflings though, but like small, young,
Small humans. Small things. People.
Yeah.
Young things.
Yeah, I think there might have been. A
Blonde,
few
white
times.
hair, black hair,
Oh.
white hair, black hair.
He thinks for a moment.
Uh-huh.
It's probably like centuries ago for him. I mean, it was, but
Yeah,
like,
he's like
It's alright if you don't remember.
maybe,
been a
but
while.
not that small.
They were taller.
Yeah, taller.
Okay. You remember the name?
Fucking bimbo ass bimbo.
I love
I
him.
love
a
him.
lot.
He's
Does the name Rain or Ryan or yeah,
Calypso.
those ring bells?
Oh, you mean like the Nexus is from the textbooks? Yeah,
No, not the Nexus from the textbooks.
the history books.
No, not the history books. I mean, like,
Did you know them? Did you meet them?
just yeah. If you worked for him.
No, they were like nobles, you know. I didn't meet them.
Oh well, that's
Yeah.
okay. Hey, wanna know something?
What?
I'm technically a Nexus. Good to meet you.
when Arlo like met the innkeeper and was like famous to him, and then now Arya.
Yes! He's like,
Arya just takes his
shakes her
head.
hand. He's like,
That was everything.
She's doing like the Princess Diana thing where she kind of
"Ah,"
like moves him closer and like
yeah.
Oh, it's so Ven. It's so Ven.
Yeah. He's
It
like,
is.
exactly.
it is an honor. I only read about you.
Does it you did not read about me, I'm new in town.
Nexuses, I read about.
Ye-
Ancestors.
I did that.
Right.
Yeah, you did.
You
Yeah,
did?
you
I'm
buddy.
sure you're a great
Yeah.
reader.
When's
So-
the last time you saw Ulrich?
Yeah, that's a good question. When was the last time I saw him? I'm so scared right now, man.
It's a lot of numbers.
Definitely more
It's a lot of
than,
counting.
1 century.
Okay.
I have a
Okay.
question. What is the last errand you ran for him? Do you remember?
Good question.
I think it might have been Moon Nettle. It might have been that.
Any errands ever stick out more than the others? Like you're like, whoa, that was really
That was
weird.
crazy that he did that.
Oh,
Wonder
yeah.
why.
Like,
One
what did
of
he
these
need this
guys
for?
that I worked for, one of the ones that not worked for, worked with me. One of the guys
Mhm.
that worked with me, I saw him countless times. Sometimes we would bump into each other because he also had this spot on Ostradel that we would meet up, and that was like we put down the parcel. You know, it was like secret. So we would do that sometimes. But there was this one guy that I would meet up with, and he got sent to Roth, which is like crazy. I mean, who goes to
Oh
Roth?
no!
Wait, catch me up.
He got
Is
sent
it
to
a
Roth.
creature from Roth? The bone blade?
It's absolutely a creature from Roth. God damn it.
I hate
Oh,
No,
it.
it's the other guy.
That
It's the
makes
other guy
sense.
who would know.
Be
It's
the
the
other
other
guy.
The other guy.
Did-
You know
Did
that
you
guy.
keep in contact with your work buddy?
Yeah, did he maybe become
No, because he wasn't a vampire.
Oh
no,
he's
he's
probably dead.
Dead.
Where's the
Well,
location
that's
of your
right.
little like stashing place?
that's a shame. Yeah, do you remember where that could be? Maybe we could
On Austradal, you said?
Yeah, it was this like little
sentimental lot.
place behind the Capitol building,
Behind the Capitol building?
the backside where the ocean is. The edge,
Oh.
the edge
Oh.
there, very edge,
Oh.
very edge.
You did.
by the
Very
ocean.
end.
And it was
Yeah.
like what,
Anything
buried
else?
in the sand or in like a little shack or something? What?
Nope. We just
Ah.
went there. There was a small little corridor,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like between the buildings, like an alleyway.
Yeah,
Oh, an alleyway.
yeah.
Like alleyways,
We'd
right?
stand there
I know those.
And
Okay.
you pass the package.
and,
And
we'd
you'd-
wait
For what?
for Ulrich.
For to pick up. It was a pickup location.
Yeah, pick up. That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
Anything else?
What was your name?
Derek.
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 Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Derek.
It's DERICK though.
Derek.
Exactly how I would have spelled it.
That is actually how it was in my head. If there were two
Yeah,
R's,
same.
but that's fine.
You just see Atlas just like
Sorry.
he pats him on the back and he goes, "Good job, Derek." Then he sends him his way.
Good
And
job,
Derek's like,
Derek.
"Hey," he like
Thank you,
walks-
Derek.
Like he like
Thank you, Derek.
beams with like the praise,
Aw.
and he's like, "Okay,"
Aw.
and he starts walking out, and Atlas just like looks at all of you, and says, "Drinks a bit too much blood, that one."
Well, he seems charming.
Helpful enough.
So
Okay,
that all we're
let's just
going
get
to
over
talk
with.
about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous. he like
Fucking tucked a napkin into his
Yeah.
shirt.
He's like, he's like,
he
Fucking
walks,
yeah.
he walks
He's
up to
filing
her-
his fangs.
yeah.
He walks up to
Arlo,
you,
Arlo gives the
Walk
most
this real quick.
apologetic look he can to Dimitri.
Yeah,
on the way there, by the
Dimitri's
way.
just like he's glaring, but in a way that he knows, like, you gotta do this. I get it. Like,
Yeah.
but it's still like I don't have to like
You
it.
got it.
Don't
And he doesn't.
like it.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't.
He shouldn't like it.
Dimitri just kind of I think he ends up sitting down on the little couch next to Solar and just like
He's pouting.
Yeah.
He's pouting.
he's pouting. And Atlas walks over, and as soon as you say like, "Let's get this over with," like he's like, "Yes," and when he comes over to your wrist and he goes like.
Like,
And Arlo's literally like,
you would do before, like when someone puts down a really
you were
good
not this
meal
weird
in
about the
front
other
of you,
ones.
right? And someone puts down a beautiful meal in front of you, and you're like, like he
This is
looks
how
like that.
Connor's reacting to like
Arlo-
the gourmet food outside.
Yeah,
literally. Arlo
Like-
looks at him and is like, "Don't get greedy, okay?"
Yeah.
No, I've never tasted blood like yours before, so who knows?
That's why I just said,
Yeah,
don't
don't.
get greedy.
No.
May I ask before I dive in, what are you?
Yes.
Aside from fish, what are you?
Older than you. That's what.
That's why I'm asking.
Good answer.
You remember you fell with you.
Arlo looks at Ari.
I know you are. I can feel when you're looking at me.
Isn't it more fun if you open it as a surprise?
I think it would be better for you. Safer.
Why?
Because I don't know how I'm going to react if I've never tasted this blood before. I've lived a very long time. There's very little blood that I have not tasted.
You're making me want to do this less and less. So
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't drink from the source. Maybe you could.
no.
Little.
He looks at you it.
I don't want you going
I mean,
crazy.
you're the one.
He's that fucking the cat that just goes come to my head.
No, no.
Okay.
You can drink not from the source. All right.
He's like, I'm very aware, but it is an immensely different experience.
He's not of Ostradel.
I'm from Earth. Yeah, are you putting the pieces together, are you?
Interesting.
Why?
Mhm. What?
When? Earth when?
Earth beginning.
Earth.
Earth
No,
beginning.
Earth when? How are you here now?
Well, the same reason you are, immortality.
No, I mean more so, how are you in these realms? How have you been in these realms before? When was that?
Shit, maybe we should have said that.
Well, you know,
What do
he
I
did lose his
say? What do I
memory.
say? What do
He
I
did lose
say?
his memory for like. He woke
I
up
lost
here
my
3 years
memory.
ago.
I was 3 years ago. I was dropped into the ocean at Keyhorn in Hamburg.
He was
And-
displaced.
So I've only been picking up clues. So
This is unfortunate. Okay.
when he
Why
looks
we
away,
need
Arlo looks at
information.
me.
He just
Gives a
thinks
look
her
of-
eye. He's like, so you didn't come when the first time? Or you don't know?
I wouldn't
The first time?
remember.
He really doesn't remember.
I
What
really
first time.
don't.
I heard rumors, it's all.
Well,
Do you have a title?
Arlo.
Not that kind of title. I am a lord. What are you?
Savior. Healer. Fish. He's got many names, many titles.
A waiter is one of them.
A waiter.
I did do that for a
You did.
spell.
And our best friend.
He's
How
a swimmer.
does guardian sound? Is that about accurate?
Ooh,
Oh shit, he knows things.
That might be one of them.
he's really good at this.
I look back at everyone.
He already knows. He already
Well,
knows.
why don't you go ahead and find out then?
I've never had guardian blood before.
Oh god. Well,
He leans forward.
not
Takes
surprised.
your hand, he's like, you don't want
Face
the neck
yourself.
either.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Mm.
He's like, fine. And he takes your hand very delicately. Like it's like a fucking like it's made of glass. And I imagine he gets his little handkerchief out and he places it on one hand and like lets your wrist like almost like lay on the handkerchief. Like
Wow.
should it drip like
Wow.
it's-
Very
yeah.
He doesn't want to
Yeah,
drop
he's-
his wasted.
Yeah,
man.
he's
Damn.
like
The deluxe package.
He is a waiter after all,
You
guys.
know,
and
He's a waiter after all.
as
waiter
soon
after
as
all,
he
y'all.
gets like close enough that like he can like that his nose is at like your wrist, he just fucking goes for it.
He probably couldn't even smell us until he got real close.
Yeah.
Well, skin
And
growth,
he
probably.
he
Oh,
is
no.
fucking going.
I'm ready.
Like and
Okay.
it is
Nope.
like in that sense that like he's squeezing like your forearm to like have more
Get
access.
more.
Yeah.
Arlo like
Um,
whimpers a little bit, but not like.
Yeah.
like
I
Yeah.
love a man when he whimpers.
yeah, me too.
Arya taps him.
Always.
Arya
Don't
goes up
wink.
to Atlas and taps
You
him.
just tap him?
Like stop. Like
Okay.
stop.
He like
Stop.
pulls off
Easy.
and like takes a breath. Like he has to like take like a and he like immediately takes the handkerchief, puts it on top of it,
Yeah.
and
Arya
like
puts
it's
her
just
hand on.
like pushes your hand back with the handkerchief on it, and he's like, keep that far away if you don't want to die.
Oh,
And he's
Can I
he's
use?
like
Make sure you're
he's
straight.
like trying to like contain himself, like his voice is strained, and he's like
Can I try and
Oh.
heal with my arcane art?
Oh.
I was gonna say Arlo with his eyes closed like this.
Or
He
try
like
that, yeah.
puts his hand out like this to try to fucking heal it.
yeah,
Can I
you
roll
can
for
both
that?
try if you want to.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it
hope I
together.
fucking do it.
Yeah, do
Roll
it.
with advantage, Theo.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
I'm
you said
obsessed with
rabbit.
that. I'm obsessed with that. That man
Okay,
is
so
like
that's a 9. So then
Yeah,
I
he's
roll.
You
But
know-
it's
you know
literally
how I
starting
feel.
after he like drinks and then he's
Okay.
like, and you stop him and he's like,
oh,
and then
oh.
So-
Okay, cool. I got a 6 and a 3, and then I'll roll again
Yeah.
with advantage.
So I got a
63?
9, but I only can roll. I can only. That's
6
like
and
if
4.
I.
10 more.
You got
Yeah.
10,
10. Heal yourself.
and then I
I'll
can get
try.
1d8 additional. But if
Do
you
it.
got it,
that's fair. That is enough for
that's
the
enough.
yeah.
Enough. Then you're good.
So
Okay, so he's like just fucking
Go.
hoping you can do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And as you do it, you watch that like golden light and you see that light like piercing behind that little handkerchief, which actually your little light is like really cool.
It's, like,
how it looks
perfect right now.
Is what? Oh, it's
your
like
light.
It's like glowing.
Yeah, yeah,
Your
you're
light.
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
And it glows for a
Yes.
moment before the handkerchief kind of like falls away and it's gone. And he he like takes a breath. He like relaxes a fraction.
Oh, it's a bug.
And he's
My
like,
God.
Tell me about the sword.
hmm.
Right.
Give me a moment.
Take your fucking bag.
He takes a breath.
Oh.
Arya like goes up to Arlo and like puts her arm out so he can like lean on her.
Thank you. And he
Because
does.
like
Yeah, because I don't know
Cannot
how much
even
we lost, but
imagine the
he's
amount
also
of pain.
probably
And
woozy.
you, of course, after that, like you still feel the
that like,
Like
urge.
the
you feel
drive.
the like it's not as aggressive because you healed, but it's still
Sure.
that little bit of like leftover, like a little bit of a leftover like pull. But aside from that, it is pretty distant.
They're all like screaming against it, like looking at Dimitri.
Arlo is like gripping at Arya.
Arya's got him. Arya's
Fair.
got him. She's
I
like,
think
got you.
Dimitri got to his feet when it was all happening too, and he's just got like a hand at the small of your back too, and he's just standing there.
Oh fuck yeah! Thank
Good,
God.
good.
Yeah. He takes a breath.
Stay
and
focused.
He's like,
I know.
right.
Mm-hmm.
he's like, I had always assumed this blade was a ghost story, but I assume you are going to tell me that is very much not.
God.
Hmm.
Is very much not.
Hmm.
He's a little woozy.
Yeah, they're both fucking woozy because he feels like it's almost like he's like high now. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah,
That's probably like the best hit he's ever had
yeah,
in his life, in his very long life.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's there's an old legend, frankly, in some of the darker parts of the realms. There are many realms, as you know. There are many dark parts.
Yes.
Specifically,
I like how frazzled he is now.
yeah, specifically Wrath.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
my
Friend.
more than a friend. That's fine.
Right.
As he was saying,
Derek.
Derek.
Derek, as your Derek said.
Derek. As my Derek said. That's where it's said to hail from.
Originate.
Originate.
Gotcha.
From works too.
The legend, so it goes. I don't know how much I believe in legends. I think
That's okay. Just continue. What was the legend?
Don't believe
Yes,
in
I'm
legends.
just-
centuries upon centuries ago, as every
Wow.
story starts, years and years and years and years and years,
That's our
And
century.
so on and so forth.
there was a village, and
Okay.
it was regularly decimated by the wrath of these creatures called Bane beasts.
Bane beasts.
Beast.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
And one
Uh-huh.
day, the story goes, I have severe doubts, but as the story goes, one poor fool wanted to play hero. So, he set out to find the monster. He said, I'm going to find the leader of the pack, and I'm going to slay him, and he'll never destroy our village again. Poor this dumbass. So, he goes, and apparently, according to legend, I have my doubts, he cuts this leader into smithereens. He succeeds. He kills the leader of this pack of these creatures. He's victorious. Don't buy it, but it's a legend. What can you do? Anyhow, he survives. He brings home the jaw of the beast as a trophy.
That's what it does.
His final mistake, that never choose to display your spoils as a trophy. Who do you think you are? It whispered to him, called his name in the dead of night. He starts telling it like it's a ghost story.
Yeah,
I love it.
I'm getting into it now.
he's like, in the dead of night, pulled him from the cot that he slept in, pulled him, he walked downstairs, his feet on the cold tile, and he grabbed it. It was asking to be held. So he pulled it out. And he slaughtered his entire family. And the village thereafter. Supposedly
Macabre.
it takes victims of a sword. When one dies, another is chosen, and so thereon. It's the Bane Beast's revenge. That's what the legend
How-
was
how
always
do you-
titled.
End the revenge. How do you end it?
Beats me.
Oh, fuck me.
I always
So-
thought it was a simple story told by parents to scare the living shit out of the small ones, their kids. Centuries old, and here I am still learning things. Because you're asking about it. There's a straw in his chalice, and he's pointing.
Really? That's so cute.
Canonically
That's
now.
so cute.
Isn't it interesting?
My ex-boyfriend is cursed by it.
Your ex-boyfriend.
Yeah,
Is that why you broke up?
pretty
Oh.
much.
Oh.
Kind of caused a rift.
Why? Nothing wrong with a little slaughter, a little murder, if it's for the right
Not for the reasons you may think.
Oh. Well, I don't want to know.
How?
So these beasts,
Yes.
after this person slaughtered them, are they still around? Did they?
Oh, this
I
is
mean, could
centuries
the
upon
leaders
have-
centuries ago. If they
Right.
haven't migrated or moved on, then I would think they're extinct. Although, am I not a beast? And I'm not extinct. So, who knows?
But you're a very smart beast who didn't get bested by a hero.
Very
Right.
greedy beast.
Yeah.
No.
He looks at you, he's like, have I not been immensely helpful?
I gave you good blood. How do I have to answer that for?
I gave you all of these answers.
And it was a great exchange, so thank
And
you.
all you had to
Thank you.
do was just stand
Fair is
there,
fair.
looking pretty, let me take a couple sips, and you're fine. I'm being so dramatic, all of you. Hey, get over yourselves. Okay? He takes a sip from his
I'm not
chalice.
being dramatic.
We're just straight chilling. We're literally just
Straight
chilling.
chilling.
He's like,
He's
"Why,
hungover. He's hungover from it now.
He is.
is.
He's on the come
Withdrawals.
down.
He has a sugar headache.
Yeah, it's a sugar
Oh my
high,
gosh. He's
Okay.
crashing.
So these beasts could be extinct.
I mean, I wonder if you take the blade back to where it, like, died?
No, yeah, you're
Fine.
supposed to, the legend says that if you stab it through the heart of one of the beasts, then everything's fixed.
Why does the beast still exist?
Why Tobias?
I mean, it had to happen, like, before Tobias, right? How long has this legend been around for?
I mean, it must have been
Centuries
like
upon
centuries.
centuries
It's
upon
centuries.
All right.
I like to think they say that in sync.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. They do.
I love that.
He looks at you and he's like,
I'm listening.
We could, if we find where their bones are, we bring it back to life via necromancer, and then we stab it to kill it again.
It's possible.
What other options do we have?
Feels biased.
I'm agreeing with you.
he looks at
Well,
you,
that's an
Arlo.
option. Hi.
I don't really want to go rough,
He just looks
but
at you. Can I have just like a minuscule amount more?
Literally,
No.
never.
Yeah.
Literally, I will live for a very long time and maybe past you, and I will still say no.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I'm in pain, and I have a bad headache. You're very
He's just a
nice, very
baby.
handsome. Sorry.
He just,
He smiles.
interesting.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
I mean, he can't deny that he is handsome. It's
Yeah.
true.
No, I
He's
just thought it
simple
was
fact.
cute that he was like taken aback
Very
by it
nice,
for a little
very-
bit.
Yeah, he was like.
He was like, "Oh, yeah, that's nice."
Arlo's just being bratty, you know what I mean?
As you
Yeah,
should.
you know-
As
you know what I
you
mean?
You're doing
As you
amazing.
should.
It's so good.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Oh,
So you go right back into it. The
That's
fates.
all. Have I shed some light? Have I helped?
can I have my
You were
drawing back?
illuminating. Ooh, yeah.
You've been most gracious. Thank you.
You wanted to keep
You
that?
see, yeah, you see it in the mirror, and it's just a floating piece of paper.
It's floating.
Arlo like
He's just like,
takes it in.
I want to go dance now.
be my guest. It is a
I
party.
would like to go home.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah, I need to go find Connor. Oh, look at Silas.
You know-
Arthurus.
I'm sad.
Sorry.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to ask why?
If you'd like to.
Ari just looks at him like, you know, I don't want to.
He looks at you,
Oh.
he's like,
Why are you
He's
sad?
pouting. Why?
he's like smiling pouting. He's like,
Yeah. He's also being bratty right now.
yeah.
It is the way.
It's brat on brat right now.
Brat on
Because
brat.
when
Brat
this
Not on brat
party-
crime.
when
Crime.
this-
It is.
It is. He looks at you, he says, when this party is over, you're all gonna leave.
Before
Yes,
this
we
party's over,
are.
we're gonna leave.
This is the most fun I've had in ages.
Well,
Well,
We'll
at
see
least
you
you'll
again
be able
soon.
to remember it.
and dream of it.
Let
You
me
don't
drop
have to
Clancy
send
off.
an envoy. You could send yourself when you're giving me my information.
Actually,
Your Arlo friend. Little tiny little bit of his blood for all your information. That's all.
You
Like
don't.
it right now.
Your body will make more blood. It's fine.
You can't drink it out of the source.
Who says I'm drinking it?
Okay, fine.
what else are you gonna do with it?
Bathe in it.
There are lots of things I can do with it.
Oh god, he's gonna
Oh,
use it
that
as lube.
convinces
He's
us.
gonna
that
use
he's
it as
gonna-
lube.
with
He's gonna use it as lube.
Ew,
He's
ew,
here.
no,
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 with
no,
No. You're not having to not getting my blood, and I don't know how you use it. I have
Yeah, there's all sorts of
that.
spells like you can't. Blood is too powerful for them.
I'm not going to harm you. Why would I want to harm you? I have no reason.
You said you work in blood, though.
You don't
That's
know what you're
dangerous.
into.
Yes,
Not
if I
harming us
can
is far too vague.
replicate it in a way that I can just keep drinking it.
No.
I mean, it'd be like a
No.
Kool-Aid version.
That's fine.
No.
Preserve it.
Fine.
Age it.
We'll think of something.
Put it in a
Yeah.
barrel. We'll think of
Fine.
yes.
Fine.
Especially considering that you probably took double, if not triple, what you did for the others.
This is true.
Listen, you should understand
Yes,
that
tell
I
me.
proved restraint. Many sires would not do that.
So just because you proved it means
No, I
that-
am glad that you didn't go
No,
further.
I'm saying that there's no reason you all need to be so callous with me.
we're not trying.
Well, you are.
No, he's just a brat. She's a brat. Wit's here, and
I'm being
me.
fine and normal.
I said Arlo, and I said Andromeda, not you.
I am very
Please go
Amiable.
dance and enjoy the party. Thank you for filling my stomach.
bye-bye.
She's gonna turn and walk out the door.
He waves at you.
You'll see Clancy soon.
Oh, one can only hope.
Thank you for your blood. Actually,
You're welcome. Don't drink it.
was not planning on that at all.
Sir, no, sir.
Unless what?
Unless-
Oh, sorry. I don't actually want to become a vampire.
As like you turn Andromeda and you're going to like leave, the door opens and a very beautiful woman kind of
Oh.
steps in, and she's got like the deep red eyes and she's got just like long black hair. She's in a long
She be
black
drinking that
dress.
blood.
She's gorgeous. She walks in and she like kind of like steps aside, like puts her arms behind her back, like looks at Atlas and like nods her head to him. And he like looks at her, smiles, then looks at the rest of you. It has been wonderful.
Buffet time.
He's like,
Buffet
please enjoy the rest of the party. I will be sure that no harm befalls you. You are friends to Kane Tower, as far as I am concerned.
Arlo like leans to Arya and is like, I will never come back here.
Mia just nods, and it's like, thank you.
Until next time, Atlas.
And then she turns Arlo around, and she's like, let's go.
Keep in touch.
And she just like looks back at Dimitri and Solar and just goes,
Yeah, Dimitri is like already gripping like Arlo's
Arthur and
hands,
Silas are
like-
still
like-
right
yeah,
here.
they're still right next to you.
Okay.
They stay very
Solar,
close.
hold on to my waist.
I think like as soon as they like walk through like the door, Wit like turns back to Enyo.
Oh, cute.
Aww.
It's party time again.
I think also, I don't if you want to catch it, you can. But when you turn and you turn back to like that, I
Dining.
think Alice just kind of like smiles, And it's a very like soft smile, like a very just like
heartwarmed.
yeah, like it's just he just thinks it's like he just thinks it's neat.
He
And
thinks that you wanted to be
kind of
yourself.
sweet.
more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. When in reality, he just wanted to like be business mode. But yeah.
And on your way out, like he you can see him just like he walks up to the woman and starts like talking to her and like very hushed chatter. Yeah.
Good eats.
And-
Have a good meal.
Lord Almighty, that was a fun scene.
That was so much
That was
fun.
fun.
I
I
love
hope that
it.
went okay.
That was
Yeah,
delightful.
amazingly. Are you kidding? That
Boy
was
is
so
full of
fun.
information.
That was so much fun.
We all got bit. We were like, oh, I wonder who would get bit.
All
all
of us.
of us.
Look
got
around.
it.
Yeah.
Ladder.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys feeling okay, by the way? How are we doing? How are we
Yeah,
feeling? How's
amazing.
everyone?
We have
Make
like
me
2
bit.
hours, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just under 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably I can push it to 2.
Whoa!
I'm so
Whoa,
tired.
Daniel.
Wow.
I think you had to leave by 10. Is it
Electricity,
11?
wow.
11 hits.
11.
Oh,
11.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
As
Hell yeah,
you
brother.
walk back out, you see that the masquerade is still very much booming.
In full swing.
Yeah, and I imagine you all kind of gather outside, kind of like take a breath for a moment, like okay. Solar looks at you, Arya, and Solar's just like, "Do you want to just
Yeah.
wait outside?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I do really want to dance with you, but not here.
We can dance outside. The music.
Go
loud
home and
enough.
have like a party at
Let's
Ben's
dance
house.
at Ben's.
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
vibe
You know
with
what?
that.
Ven said that she wanted to. Ven said she wanted to throw us a nice party. We can do it then.
I love Ven. Ven's
I
great.
also.
Ven's the
I-
best. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Arya
sad.
just like is like,
Yeah. They're like, that's Rain's mom. Crazy.
She could be your family too.
Yeah. Well, let's go side. Please start walking.
Well,
Yeah. Dimitri's just looking at you, Arlo. he's like,
Sad puppy.
so how was that?
I did not like it.
You liked it a little bit.
No, I really didn't.
because of the venom.
If it
it's
was
fine.
me. If it was me doing it.
I would love it. I would love it.
Okay. I'll store that.
Please.
Hmm.
I'd like to have fond memories of it and not just whatever
that was.
Yeah.
Now you get it.
Laying down the napkin and everything.
I
Did you
know-
keep that
I
napkin?
know you.
Or like kerchief?
Oh, I don't think I dropped it.
It was like
Arlo
dropped
dropped
on-
it.
Yeah, it fell
just
on the
dropped-
floor.
okay,
And if he
okay.
had it, he dropped it. He did not.
He
he's like,
dropped
"Hey,
it. Like,
You
I thought you were gonna like
imagine-
politely
Could
give
you
it back, but
imagine
fair
if
enough.
you walked out of that fucking room with his handkerchief of the fucking sire's blood on it? You would get hounded.
Yeah, and thank God I didn't.
Yeah.
Jesus. Hounded for real.
And how?
Yeah, so Arya and Solar kind of head towards the exit.
Yeah, she
wait,
kind of
what
like
are you
looks
doing?
back at the rest of them and is like,
He's like, "Bye."
Arya like grabs her
Andromeda,
coat on the way out.
Oh, they're just like, we'll wait
Coat check.
outside.
She
I'm
like
on the hunt for Connor.
grabs it over.
Let's get back to
Solar.
coat check.
Yeah,
Back to coat check.
she grabs it over Solar's shoulder, so they just have like this really bright pop of red.
Aw,
You guys
that's
look so
so-
slay though.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
truly.
They're hot. What can I say?
Mhm.
The rest of you are just kind of standing about. I think Dimitri goes up to you, Arlo, just says like, "Do you want to just at least dance, and then we can go out to Solar and Arya?"
Yes,
Yeah.
I would.
Okay.
It's a
And he
palate
just-
cleanser, if anything.
Yeah, he just takes your
Please.
hand, and he leads you to the dance floor.
Okay.
Oh, they're hot, handsome. Wow.
They look great. They look so good
Let
right
me
now.
wait. Let me think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Think about the color palettes and like the
Think about the
designs.
cloth suits. Oh.
They needed to do one dance.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
do.
They needed.
We needed it. We needed it for like the aesthetics in my brain.
Yeah.
Me too.
Exactly.
God, they're he's so.
He's so.
Mm.
Andromeda, Wit, Silas Arthros. You're all kind of stood in a little gathering. And as you're gathered there for a moment, Andromeda, you feel.
Oh no!
Uh,
Good thing Arya's
No,
outside.
this is what I was
Oh my
literally
God.
Arya's outside. Arya's
literally
outside.
worried about. You were gonna bring this bastard in the
you
second I
feel-
left.
Let me finish. You feel a hand pressed to the small of your back, and it's very easy, very soft.
Do you know?
And very warm. And when you turn, it is to the sight of a tall man, and he wears a elegant mask that is pristinely glamorous, and it fits in with like the wealth that kind of drips off of the rest of the masquerade. And he is immensely handsome as well. He has like chiseled jaw from what you can see, a very elegant bone structure. And he has this like short cropped hair that's black, and it's just like pushed back all the way, kind of slicked back. And it sits tucked behind this like elegant, very complex mask. And he bids you like a soft, like subtle smile for a moment, and kind of like extends a hand to you. And I'm gonna send you what he's wearing because I am kind of obsessed with it.
Please do. I'm in the references chat waiting.
I see
I want
you.
to see this boy. I want to see this boy.
I'm waiting too. I'm
Here,
here.
this boy.
This mask. What's the? Hold on, I gotta find. All my references are scattered. Scattered.
Like mine.
Scatter.
I gotta resave it real quick. Hey.
We're all here. Gang's all here.
Gang's all.
The gang's all here. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm lost in my phone. Okay. This one. I saved this one. And I saved this one. Okay. He is wearing this little mask over top.
Ooh.
And this kind of outfit, exactly the way that it is. It's like this like see-through top with just like the swirl. Yeah.
House.
But
House.
but over top of that, he's wearing this little like golden piece.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
Even
a moment.
better. Even better.
Yeah,
Even better.
It's a moment.
moment.
And he bids you like a very soft smile, and he kind of like extends his hand to you for a moment. His palm outstretched, and he kind of like looks at you. And even where like Silas and Arthros and like Wit are standing, Silas is like,
Andrew, you gotta. Andrew,
yeah,
you gotta.
Silas
Andrew, you
is,
gotta.
like, eyeing this man like, damn.
Just saying.
And he kind of just like with a very soft and like lilted voice, kind of like leans forward and breathes out just a very soft like, I saw you standing over here alone, so I thought I'd ask if you'd like a dance.
Looks at freaking
She's gonna
Arthros and
By your
Silas.
side, you've got Arthros tucked under your arms, and she's just
I
standing
know.
there. He's like,
That's fair.
he's like, I saw an opportunity.
She's gonna like, her head's gonna like swivel to look at the trio of them,
Yeah, fair.
and she's just gonna go.
Silas
Like,
just
it's a
goes,
thumbs up.
Silas goes,
She like pops her tongue. She's like that, and then she's gonna put her hand on his hand and nod.
oh, fair.
Like,
Take me away.
Interesting.
And he smiles to you, and he like squeezes your hand. And he doesn't have like the dark eyes. Like he has like bright green eyes. Like it doesn't look like the vampire eyes. They're not dark red or anything. And his hand is warm
Hot as hell.
when you like hold it. And he leads you to the dance floor. And he kind of like as you're walking towards the dance floor, like kind of leans to you and says, nothing too presumptuous, I swear, I assure you. Just a humble twirl along the dance floor, of course. I will return you promptly, should you like.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
Don't get too touchy.
He's like, wouldn't dream of it. And he kind of like goes onto the dance floor, like gets kind of in position, like holds your hand, puts a hand on your hip, and just starts swaying to the little like ballroom music that is happening right now.
Dancey dance.
Yeah. And I imagine like Arlo and Dimitri, who are kind of swaying, like glancing over. I imagine Dimitri like looks over and is like, keeps dancing.
who the fuck is that?
Yeah. Oh,
probably-
it's the same thing.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
The
They're
fuck is
probably
that?
in their own little world too at the same time.
Yeah. Aw, lost in each other's eyes.
Yeah, they need that.
They do. They do.
Nice little
And
dance.
as you both kind of like rock back and forth, as you like kind of sway with the music, he kind of starts up conversation with you. And he like looks at you and he's like, "Are you enjoying yourself this evening?"
Quite.
It is quite the event. Can't say I've ever been to a party so extravagant.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You from around here?
Yes, born and raised. Just down the street, actually.
Oh, a
Yeah.
local.
Just never got the urge, really.
To come to one of these.
Yeah. It's a bit,
I'm new in town.
are you?
Quite.
Could kind of tell by the, brightness. Smirks at you.
I'm more inclined to sunny atmospheres.
And as you should.
Mhm.
Sunny atmospheres are typically nicer.
They
He
are.
keeps swaying with you. He says, so, any purpose as to why you've come here?
Business.
Anyone to business?
Mm-hmm.
Not looking for a lover to lie down with then, by the end of the night.
No.
You have someone then?
You could say that.
It's all coy. You could say that.
You could say that.
And as they're kind of like swaying with you, I imagine they like twirl you,
Yeah.
and then the moment they like twirl you back, they just like meet your eyes, and their eyes are blue.
Me too.
And he just smirks at you and says, just thought I'd check in, Flower.
Delicious.
That was beautifully done.
That was.
That was a masterpiece. You did that so well.
Hate me
Listen.
right now.
Absolutely feeding us. This is
I was like,
absolutely.
Haley came into our stupid ass chat that one day and was like, "You scream!" This is exactly the moment she fucking wanted.
This is.
I thought
This
this was
is-
gonna go
it's
one
all
of two
come together.
ways.
Listen.
One of two ways.
It's
This is an
beautiful.
actual guy, or and he was gonna like appear and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, bitch, back the fuck off."
Yeah, be
or
like, Can I
Or
have
it's
this
him.
dance kind of thing? Yeah.
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 What a.
Just thought I'd check in, Flower. He's just like meets your eye. He's just looking at you. He
And he
like
pulls just a little bit closer now that she like has
as she
confirmation
should.
that it's
and
him.
he kind of like pulls you a little closer too, like
Yeah.
as he dances with you. And he just kind of says, he like shrugs and he's like, just wanted to make sure you didn't become a buffet. Everyone's raving about you.
little snack.
He looks you up and down. In a manner of speaking.
More than little.
More of a meal, really.
Feast.
You could say so.
Good
To
disguise.
these vampires. Oh. I tried my hardest.
I'm impressed.
Don't really know what you're into.
I'm into you.
He twirls you again. he's like, okay, don't look at me. He twirls you again. And when he like pulls you back, he like looks around and he's like, so business then, how did it go?
Informational. The Lord here is a freak. In a good way. I mean, in a good way.
In a good way.
She says it with
Fair,
she
fair,
says it
fair.
with fondness. With
Fondly.
affection. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he just
Not
looks
like
at,
a
he's like,
freak.
aren't you into that sort of thing?
I am, but not him.
I mean, he kind of ticks all the boxes, doesn't he? He has blood, eldritch being of a sort,
Not
centuries
old
old.
enough. Oh, he's pretty old. You know. My appetites are a bit more niche.
I see.
Starts with a T. Ends with an S.
Tits.
Standing right in front of me. No.
Ah. And he smirks like he knew. He knows.
But also, I could do with those too, you know.
I
Pretty
don't
cool.
have those, but sorry,
That is fine.
nonetheless. He looks around because he's kind of like looking where the others are. He's kind of like, he's like,
Keeping a survey on the
yeah.
area.
He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
your friends don't know why I'm here. He like looks at you. He's like, I got your message.
So you can find me without the blood vial too?
Oh, you said your location, so
Oh, good.
yes. I walked here, believe it or not.
You walked here for me.
I walked inside the building.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you get around? You just kind of appear places.
I warp.
Warp.
Hmm.
No portal sphere needed.
It's a time-based thing. Shift in
Details?
dimension. It's a lot to explain.
Sounds like my brain might melt if you try to.
Listen, I'm going to say something, and it is going to connect so many dots for you.
Okay.
Rain needed me for the rupture.
Needed your little warpy stuff.
Needed
Right?
me. In all
For
my
the-
glory.
So you were the one who made the portals go all
No, I wasn't the one. Rain was the one.
right.
He makes a face, twirls you again, pulls you back. A little bit harder this time.
Sorry.
I like the purple.
Thanks. Kind of think it's my color.
He smiles. He looks aside. He's like,
You like the rest of the dress too?
just looks down, looks back up. Stunning.
Thank you.
I didn't actually think this much through. I just stopped by to make sure you were okay.
I'm okay.
Yes,
Better
you are.
now.
Right. You can tell your friends I was a strapping young lad that you just had to dance with. Yeah.
Felt a pull too. Like it was in my blood.
Well, maybe don't say that.
Bit on the nose. They know now about the blood vial and me and you and our little thing going on.
And how are we feeling about that?
I'll talk more later about it.
Right.
Stunning consensus of Andromeda, what the fuck are you doing? But I kind of saw it coming, even without being a prophet.
It was rather apparent.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of like pulls out of the dance for a moment, kind of like stops. I imagine like stops right in the like dance floor. Aesthetics, cinematics, you know how it is.
Eating it up, casually.
Yeah. He's like, so what's the plan? Are you leaving this hive?
Masquerade,
Hive.
den, full of vampires. Why are you worried for me?
No, I just don't see you've conducted your business correct.
I thought I'd have a bit more leisure here.
Well, you
Dance
didn't
a
know I was
little more.
coming. Are you gonna just dance alone, or are you gonna dance with someone else?
I did dance with Wit earlier.
No, that's fine.
I knew it.
He like catches himself a little bit. He's like,
Got you. Do you want to escort me back home?
I
Or
don't
do you
know.
want me to walk home and then call you later?
Might be best.
Okay. Tried some of the little cake things they have. Nice load off of my mind.
Oh, maybe you should take some with you then.
I might. Stuff them in my dress.
He just nods and he says, I'll see you later then.
Thank you for the dance.
Anytime, shrub.
She's gonna move, and she's gonna kind of like stand up on her tippy toes, and she's gonna move his mask up a bit.
And he has normal little blue eyes.
Yeah.
But as you move the mask, you like displace a little strand of hair, and it's just one little blonde hair that falls in his face. Yeah. Yeah.
And she's gonna take a little gloved hand, and she's gonna kind of like curve it like with her thumb out of his like
Soft.
face, and then she's gonna move her mask up a bit, just a bit more, and then she's gonna like kiss him underneath the mask.
Yeah, he did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just kind of
I want
smiles.
to see if I saw that.
What?
Can I roll to see if I saw that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay, sick.
I'm not hiding it.
I'm not even gonna do anything about it. I just want to know.
Yeah, 100%.
See if you
Can I
perceive it.
roll 2 or roll just 1?
Just 2, I think. Unless you gave the bunny back to Wit.
I mean, I assume I have the bunny
Yeah,
again.
Yeah, you have the
that.
bunny.
Unless you
Just
have
1.
Just
Okay.
the
Or just
2.
2.
I love
6
you
and a
guys.
1. So 7.
Or 7.
Oh, okay.
We have you.
If you want to roll like against,
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Again,
really
you don't
hiding.
care. You don't
him.
care. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, she's
Then-
gonna hide.
I'm not doing it aggressively, just for the narrative.
No, yeah, just
Okay,
see-
then you
see if
see
he's paying attention,
you
you
see
know?
like the end of it where it's like they're kind of like you see the mask still pulled up and they're
Love,
like
that's
pulling
so
away.
juicy.
And then, like, pull the
there's
mask
like people
back down.
passing. There's like
Yeah.
there's like
Yeah.
passing eyes, like the
That's
glimpse
so
of it.
juicy.
It's like where they're rolling around and then like Arlo catches a glimpse of like the masks
Yeah.
going back down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
Arlo
kind of,
just like
you can like
looks.
assume perhaps.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
The
so.
energy of
being
it.
spun around by Dimitri goes, "Oh brother."
Oh,
Dimitri
brother.
just stops and he's like, "Where?"
Oh,
Really? Which one?
Where's Cal?
which one?
He's like, "Where? What the fuck?"
He's right behind me.
He's right behind me, isn't he? You summoned him with your
Arlo
outfit.
just talks him down.
Fair.
No, not
Um,
that. Not.
And cinematically, you see kind of like Tobias pulls out of like the dance. He like you see those eyes go green again, and you see like the black hair, and the mask is back down in place, and he just kind of like turns and just disappears into the
Before
crowd.
he does that,
Yeah.
as he's like kind of stepping back, she's gonna like dip into like a really low curtsy.
Yeah,
Aw,
curtsy.
Then
That
Okay.
is
And
fair.
she has like her hand pressed to her heart and like a little princess
he
jersey.
bows back to you.
Dude,
Which
this
is
is
very
so.
like
That's
so
actually really
cinematic.
juicy.
This is so worth
Unfortunately,
it.
that
Yeah.
is so
And
juicy.
he steps aside and he walks into
Yeah.
the crowd.
And disappears into the.
To
Oh,
make
that's
a
so
little
cool.
appearance,
Yeah, it's
a
cool.
little
It's
I see
appearance.
I'm so glad Arya was not here for this, but that was great.
Yeah, I feel like Arya
Oh,
would
yeah.
have like
You'd be like,
streamlined.
Arya would have run.
Yeah.
Arya would have ran
She
at him.
would've
He would have went
streamlined.
down.
Yeah,
Tackle.
If she had any inkling that was actually Tobias,
Yeah.
girl would
Yeah.
be going.
tackled.
She's
Exactly.
gonna Andromeda is gonna, true to her word, she's gonna turn, go to the nearest like waiter and
Yeah.
like she's like, thank you, thank
She's
you.
like, "Oh, take as many as you like."
Oh,
Mhm.
Thanks, and she's gonna take it, like dump as many as she can. into
That's so
Arlo is
cute.
watching you, by the way. Arlo is still watching you do this.
I
He's
was-
just like,
Dimitri now has like also just turned to look like.
She's gonna pat the little waiter on the cheek, say,
The
thank
waiter-
you, darling,
the
and
waiter's
she's
just
gonna
like,
turn.
oh my God, sorry.
I'm obsessed
Walk
with
out.
every like vampire person
They're
in
all
this
really
house.
soft.
I love it here. I actually do want to come back.
Aw. As
Best
for
ball
you,
ever.
which
Best ball ever.
with Silas and Arthur's on your sides,
Mm.
as like at the same time that like Andromeda kind of disappears into the crowd with like this stranger at the time,
Yeah.
you hear someone clear their throat behind you.
Hmm.
And Silas kind of turns, and there's just this like look of guilt on his face, and he quickly turns back.
Uh-oh.
And Connor kind of strides up over to you, and he is moving like uneasy, like he's like,
Oh.
and he like kind of runs his hand over his face for a minute, and his eyes are a little bit red rimmed.
Oh.
Kind of like rubs at his eyes. He looks like he's sweating a bit more, like he's sweating. He looks at you all. He just says, "I think I drank too much."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I drank too much.
We should get you home.
He looks at Silas. Silas is just like, "Yeah, I did tell you to go easy on the punch." He looks at him.
Oh, they're so freaking like married, like
Yeah, Connor
we're in
just
the
like,
divorce era, but they still care.
yeah, he's like, okay.
Easy, easy.
He like moves. He's like, "Did you want to dance still, or are we leaving?"
I don't think you're in any condition to.
There's a murder on the dance floor.
Genuinely?
You better not kill the groove.
There might be.
The longer we stay, the more likely that is.
Yeah.
He just nods. And like as if on timing,
Oh god.
there are like two like male vampires that kind of just walk up to the group of you.
Oh god.
Yeah, and they kind of like look at you. They give you these very like warm smiles.
No.
They give you these warm smiles, and they like smile at you for a minute. They say they're like, the party is nearing its end, and Atlas Kane has asked us to escort you personally to the exit.
Yes, we were just on our way out. Thank you.
He says that he found you all considerably charming, and he hopes to see you again.
Yeah, I suppose he would say that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Right.
He's gonna like just kind of like help Connor and like steady him and just
Yeah. Connor just like
guide
stumbles
him
a
towards the
bit,
thing.
keeps walking.
Mm.
And they,
What's gonna grab a cookie on the way out?
yeah, as he should. The guards one of the guards stays with you guys, kind of leads you
Yes.
out, and another one, like Andromeda, after you finish like putting all the cookies away, he like walks up to you and he just says the same exact thing, basically, like, oh, like Atlas would like us to escort you out. And then also goes
She's
up
like
to you.
chosen ones.
charming.
Like,
Just, like, walks
oh,
up.
yeah, and goes up to
Yeah.
you and says the
Doesn't
same thing.
see it for what it
Arlo.
is.
Like to Arlo, to you and Dimitri. And Dimitri's just like, thank the gods. And he just walks, he follows.
He's had a good dance though, right?
Yeah, he got a lovely dance. We can dance. And he,
Like, get me out of here.
yeah, he like get me out.
Fair.
Get me
Fair.
out of here. Give me
And the vampires kind of just like lead you all out, like kind of just gently lead you all out until you're stepping out of those like big doors and into that like underdark air again, just that like cool air, cool breeze, and it's very dark now. And I imagine Arya, you and Solar were just kind of like, I imagine the way that like you would do it like at your like prom or whatever when you're outside and you're
Yeah.
just like holding hands, like talking and like
Yeah,
like that
getting
kind
the
of
fresh
vibe.
air.
I think
kind of like,
I'll write a drabble for it at some
You
point.
can,
What they're
you
talking
can
about.
do,
or you could like just say it right
Yeah.
now.
No, because we don't have a lot of time.
it doesn't
Yeah.
It's
matter.
okay.
We
I
can,
don't
you guys
care.
are also
we
only
can
out
cut
for like
the
15
episode
minutes,
in
so
two.
I don't
we need to.
care.
I want to know what they were talking about.
Well, you're gonna
personally.
find out later.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I don't mind.
But we could also
Like,
find
I
out
know.
now.
It's Solar.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
I love Solar.
but you could talk to Solar right
Yeah.
now.
You want-
Solar's
They're
right
right
there.
there.
I know. You guys, it's okay. I don't want to waste too much time because
You're
we
not
have other
wasting
You're
stuff
not wasting
time.
any time.
to do.
It's not a waste of time.
Literally, it's fine.
It's
You,
literally
you
fine.
listen,
I can
you
also,
wouldn't
like,
say
wait
that
for my night
about
till next
Tobias and Andromeda. You wouldn't say that about Wit,
I
Silas,
would
and
not.
Arthros. You wouldn't say that about any of them. So why are
no,
you saying
that's
it
you.
about yourself?
Ooh, preaching the facts.
I'm just saying, I could just write something. We
No,
can write something
because
later.
we can split the episode. I don't care. If
I
we
don't
get to
even
a
know
point
what I
after
want
this-
to say. I'm just saying.
Exactly. That's called roleplay.
Do you not want to? If you don't want to, that's
No, I
okay.
don't
Would you rather write it?
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Or if you want to
I-
like take time with it.
Yeah.
I almost died.
Oh,
I
Oh God, please don't die.
I like choked.
I wish you wouldn't.
listen, I just meant that you don't have to do it for the sake of
I
time.
know. I
Okay.
know.
All right. Because I'll shove
Also,
that
I don't
down
want
your
you to like
throat.
rush.
I
it
just
all.
know that they
Yeah.
would be talking about stuff, but it's just. That's
Yeah,
it.
no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
But that's what you gotta say, and not. I don't want to take up too much time.
Well, I
because
don't want to
then
take
I
up too
feel
much
bad.
time.
No, but
You also
that's
make my time.
But you're right.
not
But
allowed.
they're
You're
right.
not allowed.
You're right,
You're
It's
though.
not allowed.
There's
you,
unlimited
you say it.
amount
You,
of time.
you change the way you say it, and you say,
That's right.
I don't really know what I think they'd be talking about, but they might be talking about this. Don't say, I don't want to waste time, because I will.
Yeah.
because then
Because
we'll
it's not a
fight-
waste. I don't want you thinking of like your
Yeah.
role playing as like a
Aggressively.
waste of time.
It's not, and I like to see it because
I
you're
don't
good at it
think
and it's fun.
Damn right.
And it's fun.
And it's enjoyable, and I want to watch
Literally
it.
my bestie. You guys
Literally.
see this shit? That's my bestie.
Literally my bestie.
You can't say these
And I'm
things
literally just
about
playing
you.
your partner. It is not hard.
No, I know. I
It
know.
isn't.
We're giving you such a hard time.
Okay, we are sorry.
I know. I'm sorry.
You are, but that's okay.
So sorry.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
We
just.
I just want to
explaining.
see them together all the time.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
Is there any lakes that Arlo can jump into on the way back?
Any lakes,
No,
like
I don't-
underground
not in
water?
the city.
Pond. Like a pond.
Not in the
I feel
city.
like
Somebody
it's
just has, like,
alligator
a
territory.
decorative
I feel like
pond
they
in their
got bad
yard.
things in the water. I'm gonna be honest.
Mountain water.
Yeah,
And you just jump into
me.
somebody's yard.
Me.
God, did you give
Plus
Arlo a
me.
cookie? No.
If you give
Well,
Arlo a
if you
cookie.
give
That's
an
right.
Arlo
You
a
give
cookie.
Arlo a cookie.
If you'd
If
like
you give
to know,
Arlo
I
a
don't want a
body
fucking-
of water.
if you'd like to
water.
know what I think that Solar was talking to Arya about,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that Solar was
Oh,
talking
no,
to
it's not
Arya about
Never mind.
how they were not ready for this.
No,
That's I think
yeah,
what
that's
they're
basically
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
think
fair.
if it's very much a thing of like I probably
This is
should have
too much.
stayed home.
Mhm.
I probably
Mm.
should have stayed home, and I don't think a party was a good idea when I was feeling mentally horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
The
I
vampire-
guess-
vampire guy was cool though.
He was fine.
You didn't like him? He was a little fun. He was a little fun. Like the way that like a town jester is fun. You know?
Do not say that to his face.
He's busy right there.
He was silly. He was a silly guy. I think that he
Just-
could be way worse for how old he is.
You know, that's fair.
People get cynical, and he's not. He's so full of life.
Arlo's not cynical.
No. But he only remembers like 3 years of his life. He could be really cynical. We just don't know.
Maybe, yeah. I guess that's true.
You know.
He did also go through a lot, so maybe that would be more why. But
Yeah. Well, no more vampire masquerades, preferably.
no,
No.
never again. I
I'm
don't
sorry
need to
we
do
didn't get to
anything.
dance. Maybe we could dance tonight.
It's okay.
No, maybe we could dance tonight.
No, I know. We
Oh.
talked about that already, though. It's okay. We're gonna do that at Ven's party.
But I mean,
We're still sleeping in Ven's room.
no, we're not. We're claiming one of the guest rooms as soon as we get back to the house.
How are we going to do that?
No,
now
we're going-
that
I need it. I need it. Look at they're like,
you're
need it.
telling me,
I'm depressed.
You're telling
we'll
me.
tell them I'm depressed. Okay? They're gonna give us the guest room. They can sleep down fucking stairs. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You have to apologize. I want it too. I hope you know.
I'm staking a claim.
Okay.
I will lick every bed sheet.
Oh no, I do think you're gonna have to do that, darling.
I will piss on them if I need to.
Oh no, we're definitely not
staking a
going to do
claim.
that. That's definitely something.
This is serious.
Absolutely serious.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Why?
It was rough for all. Because it
Oh.
was.
It was rough, but it was also enlightening. In the way that it has enlightened me that I don't like vampire masquerades.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have eaten one of the cookies.
I still have one if you want it.
No?
It's in my pocket.
No. Because me and you, we are going to make sweet, sweet love. And I don't really
God.
want to be high for that. So
You know, that's fair.
it's enough of a high
fair.
afterwards. And they just smile at you and they just lean in and kiss you.
Yeah, I leans in. Yeah.
See?
They make me crazy. They make me crazy.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
not worth it. I want
They
that every
smash them
time. I
together
want
like
that always.
Barbie dolls.
I want to
Smash
watch
them together
every.
like
I want to
It's
watch
like a
every
conversation.
single relationship with you guys.
No, yeah,
going through
absolutely.
Yeah.
Silly little domestic things. I would watch it.
Sure.
Always.
Yay.
Always.
We having a
Always. It's my
domestic.
favorite part.
Having
We
been
having a
domestic.
domestic.
Your kiss is
Also,
interrupted
Solar-
by the vampires
Nice
leading
coming out.
everyone out of freaking.
All of the good,
Drama
like,
has a
chosen
fucking
ones
mountain
out.
of
Yeah.
All the
confusion.
spared out.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Just your freaking
Arlo
Yeah.
they.
gives you an eye when you
We're
walk
just
out,
like-
by the way. It's a knowing
flashes
eye.
him a
It's
wink.
not
It's
bad.
like a-
Okay. Arlo just gives Dimitri a look.
I mean, she's just like.
Centuries of tiredness. Just
He's like,
centuries.
Literally.
He's like, I'm
Literally.
it's coming through the memories. It doesn't it's not blocked. It's still there.
exactly.
When you winked, Arlo literally went,
no.
I didn't see anything, actually.
Dimitri's just.
Wait doesn't know that was Tobias, so he's just
Nope.
like Good job.
He's like,
Yeah.
nice.
You have fun?
Yeah.
You have fun? It was a good time?
Nice.
What's
She's
good
like,
time? Good
I
time.
had fun. I
You
had
gonna
fun.
call
You
him?
have a lot of cookies down there.
I'm gonna call him.
You gonna call him?
Call him?
So Silas says, he's like, call him?
Maybe.
Silas is like,
With a blood vial, yeah.
Arlo snorts.
That's nasty.
Whoa!
But
But
yeah,
no, it doesn't.
as soon as you've been kind of ushered out of this room, one of the vampires just kind of looks at you guys, just says, thank you. Come again to the next one. And before even waiting for like a response,
Probably not.
slams
Have a
the
good
metal
meal.
door shut. And it's like, you hear the like music, and you hear everyone dancing.
Screams.
And then just like 2 seconds later, just screaming.
We should
There's
all
a
go.
lot of people left in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
I
go.
mean, it's 600 plus
Let's leave. Can we
vampires.
leave?
That's a
Oh
lot
my God,
of food.
can we leave?
This is a scene of a crime.
Arya saw Andromeda walking out with a booby ton of those cookies, and she turned her ass around and started walking.
Yeah.
Booby times.
It's gonna be like,
Is
you
playing
guys,
both
did he
steps.
make it out? You're the. I mean, if you're gonna call him, unless he's dead, because
Oh, he's fine. I didn't even know his name.
She's gonna continue walking.
Oh, brother!
Oh, brother.
again.
Where?
That's my favorite bit now. Please.
Best running bit.
would be
Best
hot.
It's,
you
it's,
know
Si-
that,
it's
right?
Silas this
Yeah.
time. It's Silas this time. Silas just goes, where?
Where? Oh,
Where?
it's Silas this time. Stop.
Arlo just goes, you!
Oh, that sobered us
Brother
up
check.
very quickly.
He just like smiles. He's like looking up. He's like, yeah,
That's
Yeah.
nice.
that's me.
I love him.
That's me.
That's
Meanwhile,
us.
Connor's fucking stumbling in your
Dude,
arms.
I'm
man.
I'm literally
Oh.
Yeah.
just doing the rubbing circle pat
Yeah.
thing, and then like
I'm gonna
if you throw
help
up,
him
if you're
too.
about to throw up, please let me know.
I'm
Please
gonna be
let
a
me
good
know.
Samaritan,
Just let
and
me
I'm
know.
gonna if he stumbles a bit too much like into somebody, I'm gonna push him out of the way. Like,
Yeah,
no.
just like,
Just like
Uh,
just
I'm
guiding
gonna
him.
put our chef. Okay, he's a good asset to the team. Everyone
I'm
needs good
paying for
nutrition.
Well, it is a very short and quaint little walk back to the Underdark, and
Gorgeous.
the streets are probably pretty quiet and like very solemn, just eerie a little bit maybe.
Worth it.
Oh,
Worth it.
I was like,
Um,
oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
late
Yeah.
night walk
Aw.
home. Oh,
Like,
there's no people on the
oh,
streets. They're getting
uh,
eaten.
Oh,
that really is a population
Anyways.
problem. Like I don't know how they killed that many people. Or
they
like
don't
take
kill
that.
everyone. They just drink.
Yeah, they just drink. So like people
Oh.
are just screaming because they're like, "Oh, you're drinking."
Probably because
all
it's
cutting."
probably kind of a little aggressive.
Yeah,
It's
fine.
fun.
Never mind. I don't like that.
Screams of happiness.
It's like predator and prey. Listen, anyways,
Alright.
so a bunny and a lion. Anyways, so as
Please
you
be quiet.
head
We're
back,
okay.
you just see like the little like lantern on outside of Ven's little house as you're kind of walking up. It's so cozy.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, and the door is like as soon as you like push the door, it's unlocked, and you kind of just straight in, and you see as you come in, Ven and Aurora are coming down the stairs together. Just
And
they're
what
just- they're
state
just
are they in?
walking down? They look normal. They're clothed and fine. They look normal. But they're walking down the stairs together. And Ven kind of like looks up when you enter, kind of like gives you all kind of a once over, takes a breath, kind of like approaches the group of you.
Wait, where's Moxius? Oh God, we
Yep,
left him in there.
Ven just looks at
Oh,
you
he's
all,
fine.
and she's like,
Listen, he's fine. He's probably spending the night doing other things.
Probably into
That's
it.
fair, actually.
Yeah,
So
actually, no,
he's
He
it's
can
like-
handle himself.
Moxius abandoned you then.
You were fine.
Right.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
but we are fine.
We're good.
We had a
Sorry.
great time.
I'm
She frowns at you. And you just Connor like pushes off of you it, like looks at Ven and she's like, can I use your bathroom?
Oh God.
You're gonna throw him out. Okay.
He just
What
walks for
happened?
it.
got this.
Fine.
He walks for it.
Go
He
through it.
just beelines
We've
it
only
for the
gone
stairs.
15
You'll feel
minutes.
better
Beelines it for the
afterwards.
stairs. I mean, that conversation with Atlas was a while. And he
Oh.
starts just like climbing like one at a time. Like
Lord
Oh
Almighty.
my God, like, just
wobbling
crawling
up
up.
to you one at a time. He's getting up there.
Oh my God.
Is he full on like bear crawling
Not
up
bear?
the
He's
stairs?
like holding the like
Okay.
he's gripping the railings. And like
Understandable.
trying to
close.
pull himself up. Yeah, he's close to that.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so curious what they talked about, but
Oh, Connor Silas. Yeah.
Yeah. Why is he
Um,
in that state?
Me too.
Then just kind of like takes a breath and she's like, well, how did it go?
Gladly.
He didn't have a ton of information, but he had bits and pieces.
Oh.
Found out more about the bone blade thing.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, what else did we find out about? One of his guards was a little, whatever the fuck it's called, delivery boy for
Errand boy, yeah.
A himbo.
For Ulrich.
Right. So that sort of worked out good then in the end? Worth it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm proud of you
I
all.
had a great time.
Oh. She
Looks
just-
so weird.
She looks at the
Yeah,
cookies
they had-
in your shirt. She's like,
They had a great time.
Yeah.
oh.
Best bowl I've ever been to. And I've been to 2.
Better than the last one we went to, that's
Better
for
than the
sure.
last one. I got dragged through the floor last one.
I cried
true.
under the table, and
And
other things
then
also
got-
happened after that. Yeah,
Oh,
that part.
I remember.
I was
that.
like, yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was
No.
there. I was there.
I was there.
Yeah.
We should have gotten under the table for old time's sake. Cyrus, come on.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
Oh, missed opportunity.
Next bowl.
I don't have my flask anyway, so
It's okay. I'm not drinking anyways, except for when I messed up last night. I don't say anything about that.
we could have put something silly.
Huh?
We could have put something silly in it.
Like
Juice.
like
or blood.
Like juice.
Like juice.
He looks at you and he's just like, or water. But,
Oh my god, that's
Oh
my
God,
fucking
so much
favorite.
smarter.
but now the juice is an option. I'll take
So
juice. Juice is
look
I
happening.
for
think we're all
You're
ready
so
to
smart. Or we could put your freaking sugar milk in there.
get out.
Even better.
No,
Shit.
Oh.
Even
not if
better.
we're, not if we're sharing.
Ben just looks
That's-
between
yeah,
all of
that's
you.
fair.
Just shakes her head.
Yeah, they
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I'm proud of you for pushing through.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Solar just kind of steps forward and is like, well, I'm going to go lay down in the guest room. He looks at all of you. So if you don't mind.
This other one that doesn't have Dimitri's on, the one that's Red Velvet's guest room?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think?
I know.
Solar's just like, nope. Solar goes up the stairs.
Go in the backyard.
Like, I'm claiming. I'm fucking claiming.
Backyard, you
As if you want
rascals.
it. As if you
Silence
want it.
yourself. That's fair.
I think Solar also is just like, I gotta get away from people.
I need to
So they
get away.
just-
Yeah.
Also,
They
like,
just beeline to that room.
Which
Yeah.
it's still sensitive. He's not
Yeah,
gonna like
and you hear
protest
the
Solar
door
actually.
Slam. Ben's like,
He just didn't think about it till then, and he's like, oh,
They,
yeah.
they had a
All right.
rough time.
Arthur's just
It's
pats
bad.
your back.
But he's still an Enyo. But
Pats your back again.
yeah.
She's like, there's plenty of time, darling. She goes over to the couches and
There's
she just sits down in her dress. Is like,
He just like goes back to it.
like completely
Flops down.
back. Yeah. Ben looks between you all. Right then. Busy night. We'll talk in the morning.
Debrief.
Sounds good.
Get some sleep. Don't worry about. As soon as she said it, the door.
Oh,
Moxius comes walking in.
Oh,
Walks
awesome,
in.
Moxie is here.
Well,
And
look
he-
who
he
showed up.
decided to show up.
He's like holding his little suit jacket, so he's just in his little like low cut like
Oh, he looks
thing.
great.
He's so
Cute.
cute. His mask is off. He's got it in his hand.
He's
And
not
he
Yeah.
just, he's like he's coming
Yeah,
back from the bar.
Yeah.
He closes the door, looks at everyone, he's like, is this an intervention?
No.
No.
No, we just
Wonderful.
got here because you abandoned us.
Clearly you made it back fine. And he walks past, starts going to the stairs, like not even not a care in the world. He's like, oh.
Best
He's like,
chaperone ever.
yeah,
Also,
Ben's
that
like,
ends well.
Ben's like, he is still learning.
Hmm.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for these amazing outfits and for tonight.
It's
Yeah.
the least I can do. Next steps will come tomorrow, and I will sit and do some thinking on them.
You get some rest too, though, yeah?
Yeah, please try.
I will. I'll be in my study if you need me.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
night.
And you see her kind of like go up the stairs, and she walks very slowly, like looks back at you guys as she goes up. And after like 5 seconds, where like you hear like her study open and then close, Aurora just kind of looks at you all, and she's like, "Okay, good night." And she starts going up the stairs.
Okay.
And you hear like
While we were gone.
the same amount of footsteps. Oh, who knows what they did? Same amount of footsteps, and then
Round
the door opening
3,
and closing.
4, 5.
Like to the study or to her bedroom?
Good question.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
One way to find
guess I'll
out.
find
Not
out.
the same
Just find out.
location.
Guess I'll find out.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Really.
Ari just
If you
takes,
can't,
unbuttons the top thing, just
Mhm.
looks at what. Well,
have
just
fun.
goes upstairs.
She's like, yeah.
Mhm.
She knows when she's marching up there too.
This is true.
We're like pats her on the shoulder as she passes.
Yeah.
Arlo goes to take
Like-
Dimitri aside to talk to him.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Girls.
Dimitri looks at you
Translation.
and is just like, "Look, there's 2 beds in there. We'll share one and then
You sure?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure she knows."
I mean, I know she knows. I talked to her about it. Well, she asked.
Mom's in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom's up there. Yeah.
I was like, why?
She
is
asked
there
me
a red
some
velvet?
questions that I thought I should give her. She asked me some questions that I thought I should give her honest answers to. So,
And you were right to do that.
are you okay?
Huh. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep all too much. Feeling
That's okay.
the rising dread of paranoia
Yeah.
that a vampire's gonna creep in and kill my mom
Oh,
or something like that. It's
Yeah, I won't be surprised if your brain goes to things like that for a while. Okay.
yeah.
We'll work through it.
I'm gonna just watch over her for a little while.
I think you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm fine though. How are you? Because I know tonight was a lot.
I'm okay. I feel like I actually did something.
You got really good information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save Jack, and then I'm gonna save Kai. I'm getting closer. It's all that matters.
You are. Every action is a step. At least.
Yeah.
You haven't gone backwards yet.
No, and I can't all be leaps, even though I'd like to. I'm not a frog, so.
Baby steps. You are a fish.
I'm a fish.
One tail flap at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do have a moment to ourselves, though. Some less than vanilla ideas.
Yeah, I came in really strong when we first walked in because I was panicking. So I'm sorry that was weird, especially in front of.
Nope.
Awesome.
It wasn't weird to me.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You coming up with me, or do you have something
Yeah.
to do done? Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And he just like turns and he just heads up the stairs. And I imagine when you guys do get into the room, like she's fast asleep. She's curled under the little blankets, and Dimitri just kind of leans against the desk in there and just crosses his arms and just stays like that.
Yeah.
He's just watching.
Arlo, like in his own little thing, takes his cape off and he puts it on a chair in the room, and then he goes to his bag and kind of rummages through it and finds the painting that Idona made of Kai and Idona. And he takes it over and he places it on the cape, and he just looks at it for a second, and takes like a really deep breath. And it's like painful, but it's also like it feels like they're close.
Yeah.
You know?
The family's
So-
together.
Yeah. And then he goes to join Dimitri.
Yeah. And Arya, for context, when you get up there and you get into that room, Solar wastes no time. Just so you know, it is like immediate.
Slay.
Yeah, it's immediate.
Aw.
It is.
I love them.
It is. What's the word?
Listen, they have a lot of stuff to work out right now.
Not panic,
Risk?
but like
Risk?
Pent up.
desperate. I guess desperate.
That's
Yeah.
desperate.
Yeah.
Desperate. Oh, yep.
Yep.
Yummy.
Yep.
Also,
Good for them.
happy
Good
birthday,
for them.
baby.
Oh shit!
Happy
birthday!
Oh shit!
Happy Florida birthday.
Oh,
Happy Florida
birthday.
Ah shit!
Happy
Wow.
Happy birthday!
Is it a coincidence that you
yeah.
had a birthday when there was a
Happy
smut scene between Arya and Solar?
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
I don't think
Starting
so.
your
I don't think
birthday
so.
correct.
Right?
Starting your birthday correct.
Thanks, guys. I love you.
Real
Oh, we love you.
good.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Well, my question
Happy
for
birthday.
you, literally, is for all of you,
Okay.
is whatever your vibes are. If you want, I am totally fine with stopping episode here and doing your nighttime things in a little 0.5 episode like we've done before. I am fine with doing them because I feel fine. I know that you have to leave soon, so
Yeah.
I don't want to like rush
an
your
hour
scene,
left.
but I know that it would be under an hour.
Yeah.
So it is completely up to you guys. I have no qualms. I have no problems with it. I'm down to do whatever. The only thing I would want is like if we do it like
do it kinda
soon-ish.
soon-ish?
Yeah, so that it still
Yeah.
like feels like it's
That'd
be
prevalent.
Fresh.
It'll be a while for me.
Yeah, because you
So,
are gonna be here.
I'll
Oh, you leave on the
gone
20th.
for,
You're
like,
leaving in
2.5
like 2
weeks.
days. I forgot.
I know.
Yeah.
You'll
That
be
shit's
there in 2
cracked.
days.
Yeah.
That's
so
correct.
I'm locked
Queen.
in, so
I'm
for
locked
me,
fucking
I'm down.
Okay.
If you feel
And I can either
comfortable.
watch when I get to work or like with you guys
I
later.
would,
Or
love,
you
don't
I
watch
would love to watch
together.
with you, Bae, honestly.
Yeah,
Fair,
we
fair.
love to do it for
Yeah.
me.
I want
want
to pop
you.
in when I'm at work, but I don't know
I
if
know.
that's gonna
It's
be
genuinely
like
up to you, but I would
That's
like
true.
I would love to see your reactions. So
fair.
if you want, we can do that. Because it's always fun to see your reactions either way. And then we it feels like we experience together more. when we do it
Yeah,
that
where
way.
we can like talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. So that brings me more like
Serotonin.
Yeah, I'll miss you.
Yeah.
Nope.
How else are we supposed to know when the moments hit when you're not like,
I would be screaming though.
Yeah.
it's so
Yeah.
cute,
Yeah,
it's
like-
so
It's my
cute.
favorite. It's my favorite.
It's my too. It's my
my
favorite.
favorite.
It happens all too
Fol-
often.
Followed by.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the
I love it when you
baby.
pull. I love it when you pull this face though.
Yeah, I agree with it.
I
Oh,
fucking
right on,
hate
right,
it.
relax.
Your
You have to
reactions are so
contemplate
good. I
it
eat
for a
them up
moment.
so much.
They are.
They're so
I
good.
think you're reacting.
They make me know that I'm doing a good job.
That's
You
how I
are,
feel.
though.
Like, okay,
You
That's how I
are.
feel. That's
Just
so
know
funny.
that, like, in my heart, if I'm not here,
Aw.
then I am reacting.
Well, if you guys feel okay, I feel okay. I'm down to do it. So,
Yeah.
if as
I'm
I just
locked.
don't
I'm
want
gonna
to,
start to
I don't want to
start
force you guys
first, and
to
then
feel-
because then we don't have to do it 0.5, and we can just watch it later.
Yeah.
And it's probably easier for you too, Haley, to just watch
Yeah.
it later.
yeah,
I
and then we
would
can
if
watch
I
it with
was
Haley.
here longer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
fair.
Yeah,
If I
but
was-
no, but if we just
Yeah,
hop
that's
on a
good.
Discord call and watch it, like it'll be
Yeah.
And I
It'll be
think
just,
this.
like, the
I
same.
don't think it's
It'll
gonna be
probably
like
a couple
the
hours.
last one was where it was like 5 hours of dream stuff. Like I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I'm
It's a quieter night.
yeah. I am gonna just grab
No,
some
you're
tea if that's
not.
okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Tea time.
Okay,
It's
do we
five-
want to just do a
5
little?
seconds.
Is that okay, Vay? Because I know you got limited.
Oh gosh,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Five-
sure?
5 minutes?
Yeah, no, it's
You
fine.
have to
Because I could just go to the bathroom and you keep going.
It's up to you.
No, get your tea, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in 5.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Come on, never
I'm
ending
back in
fun.
5.
watching you.
You heard it, chat.
Whoa!
Great.
Hey, besties.
Hi, besties.
What color?
Happy birthday, Jade. Jade, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, happy birthday.
By the way, happy birthday. I'm gonna say it again when it's midnight at my.
I was actually,
Utah.
I was hoping it would go over to midnight
Yeah.
here so that I could like see you all for my birthday.
Yeah. And you are, and you will again.
What color?
Blue
for dreams.
Oh,
I said
blue
blue
for
too.
the
I
stars.
swear to God, me and you are like,
Blue for the
We are.
stars.
we're like the sun
I
is
also
the
have
moon.
blue.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And the moon that we're in eclipse.
Convergence.
Is that what you're saying?
We are friendship eclipse.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Bets.
The boys.
The boys. Bets.
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 That shows. Yeah.
Actually, you guys knew that I made the Nocturama collection for Vey and Vey alone.
I did know this.
Yep.
I
We can
eat it
tell.
up. I love this stuff. I love this
It suits
stuff.
you so much.
It's
It's,
beautiful.
crazy.
It's
Beautiful.
literally
I love my
perfect for you.
We're all my
Bets.
besties.
8 bets.
They are your
Right.
besties.
Bet.
Bets.
Is bet.
All right, wait.
Ah.
This is funny because I actually had you like last.
Oh.
Move
Ruh-roh.
So I hope
that boy to the front of the
I
queue.
hope it flows casually into okay.
Well, now I'm nervous.
Uh-oh.
Being nervy.
No, I am just in general. You can't change it.
Oh, Alexi texted me. He said, Jade's birthday right now.
Jade's busy right now. As
Jade's
a
birthday
reminder.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he texted me happy birthday.
Put it right now.
Oh,
Happy
That's so
birthday.
sweet.
Good job, Alexi. Thank
Good
you,
job, Alexi.
Hope you
job.
enjoy your
Remember.
Ravenwood sesh.
He's so fucking well. He also writes them down, but he's very attentive.
I'm
Yeah.
really
I have them on my
I'm
calendar,
very, like-
religiously.
that's something that's like a big thing for me. It's like
A big
it's
point.
like it takes 2 seconds to write happy birthday, and
Yeah.
it's like that. It's like if someone just
It means
like
a lot.
yeah, it means
It
so
does.
much. It's like if someone just doesn't say happy birthday, it's like why?
What the fuck?
Like, it's like if you're
What the
belated,
fuck?
I don't care if it's belated, but it's like it's
Yeah.
like it's just say it.
Like, oh, by the way, I was thinking of you like 2 days ago. I just
Yeah.
my birthday.
Yeah.
Birthday.
Anyways,
Birthday. Happy birthday.
thank you.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
It
birthday.
feels weird. I feel like I haven't had a birthday in like 5,000 years. So, anyways,
Are you Arlo?
Well, you are an immortal being, after all.
I am a guardian.
You are
You're literally
the
Kai!
guardian. Well, that's true.
Do you ever
Yeah,
think about the
you're
fact
my
that
twin.
that I'm Kai, your twin, and Jazz is Jack? Do you ever think about that?
Literally.
I think about that.
We've talked about this and it blows my mind.
Oh
I get to be
my
Jack?
gosh.
Yes, you get to be Jack. You are Jack.
You are Jack.
Jack.
You are Jack.
Yeah.
I've never
welcome
been
to
so
the
cool
club.
in my life.
Whenever I FaceTime,
No, you have though.
No,
That's
Jack
really
is really cool.
Yeah,
Jack
that's
is
really cool.
Jack is pirate cool, Vey. Jack is pirate
And
cool.
if
You
you
say
were
that
a
as if you're not a
pirate.
pirate.
and
I
you would be
know.
that cool.
But
Yeah.
I am a pirate now because I'm Jack.
Okay, correct.
Before, but yes.
Yeah.
Extra.
I'm just saying, it's really cool.
Oh, boy.
It is really cool.
It's really cool.
It is really
You're
cool.
really cool.
Extra.
I love it.
Extra.
We don't
Dream,
know.
what is
We
dream?
all got
It is
it.
summer wit.
Give
Well,
me my dreams. But before my
Uh,
dreams, what do you mean?
Yeah, what's up? Witty.
Don't say well like that.
you get comfy in the little lounge.
I actually do though.
Um,
That's like in my mind when
It's
like
also
Arthur
only
flopped
you guys
down, I
because
was like,
Alder's not there
what is
anymore.
wrong?
So
It's
you guys
also my
have
living room.
the lounge to
And
yourselves.
Connor.
we're not about to use it
Just
because
Connor.
there's
No, of course.
more.
But you have the entire room to your guys' self, so you just
That's
spread
true.
out.
Yeah, Connor will come back eventually, maybe.
Oh yeah, Connor.
I hope.
Silas, I think Arthur is kind of just like the moment she laid down, she just kind of started to like drift.
fair.
and
We
Silas-
danced our heart out.
You did. And Silas just kind of looks at her, looks at you, looks back at her. Interesting night.
Yeah. How,
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to talk about what happened earlier?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask you. Yeah, I know you wanted to.
I've been waiting oh so patiently. All right, at least nobody else is around.
He rolls his eyes. He's like, I fucked up again, but in a way that I actually fucked up this time.
Yeah, Connor did seem pretty rough.
Yeah. You know how we were talking about? He like
This
actually
morning.
he actually laughs.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, sorry, the cookies, man.
Great cookies.
Yeah, I said something that I deeply regret.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Did it undo what you said last night to him?
That's to be debated, I guess. I panicked, and I said that I only said it because I was dying. I'm not good with these kind of things. I told you I'm not good with these kind of things. I don't know what to say. I put him on the spot, and he was asking me, he's like, what do I do with the information that you're in love with me? And I said, I don't know what you do with the information. I only said it because I was dying.
But you didn't just say it because you were dying. I mean, that's what got you to say it. But it doesn't mean it wasn't real.
I know. I'm aware of that fact.
But he's not aware of that fact, and he needs to be aware of that fact.
You drink alcohol with... Oh, he's done that before.
Does he do that off?
No, it just, it runs in his family, in not a good way.
Yeah.
You drink rum on the pirate ship, but it was like, he was calm and contained and not throwing a fucking fit, and now he's drunk.
Yeah,
He's
quite
eating,
sick.
He's eating one of the cookies. From
No. Drop it out.
I think he took one.
Well, I did take one on the way out, so you know we're equal right now. It's fine.
She slipped him. She slipped Silas one on
Can
her.
you not, you freaking dealer?
Yeah, she is.
No.
He nods.
No more cookies after that one.
I don't really know what to do.
I don't think. I think he needs to know that you are still in love with him. Like, not just because you're dying.
But why? He's gonna expect something to come of it. Wait, I don't.
Well, do you still want him in your life that way?
I am very committed. I am in a committed relationship.
I am not questioning that.
I am not
just
unfaithful.
There's space and there's room for growth. It wasn't easy, you know, with Arthros. I was surprisingly easier than I thought it would be, actually. Arthros is amazing. She's asleep right now. She's amazing.
Who looks at her?
She likes snoozing. Okay.
She's just knocked out.
Fair. It's very fair. She was better about you than I ever expected. And I'd like to think I'm somewhat on par with that. I said this the other day, I don't think you picked up on it, but like Arthros's analogy that I know you heard through your shower.
Connor's gay, though.
Yeah, I gathered that.
He's just like, no, I mean that, fuck, you know, I mean that if he joins,
well, how Arthros put it was like soulmates of soulmates, where it's like they don't have to be each other's soulmates, but she said something like the shrapnel, which is, yeah, it's still a violent analogy, but it works, actually. It's like the after effects, the affection that you can still feel close to somebody, even if you aren't soulmates. Anybody you care about like that. I feel some of that as well. Oh, well, hello?
The knock scared me so much. I got a corn
It scared
dog.
me so much. Corn dog.
The knock, I was like,
delivery.
That was I've never
Delivery.
knocked before.
It's like
The
a vampire.
vampire right behind you.
It's Atlas Kane.
Knocks me, my heart go. Boom.
I wouldn't mind that.
Anywho, sounded like a video game knock too. It was like perfect knock.
Yeah.
That was a really solid.
Yeah, it was a solid knock.
Jazz.
It
Good
was a
knock.
solid knock.
It was a heart
Um,
attack, but it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, he nods.
I forget what I was saying. But yeah.
You're
You're
good.
good, you're good.
I think seeing him on the ship and all that, I didn't expect it, obviously. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I made a point of avoiding seeing him, of avoiding Hinter, and just making sure that we didn't step foot anywhere near there.
Yeah, you were oddly against that. I get why now at the time.
Yeah.
Plus all the other history there.
Just, it's that feeling of realizing how big of a hole someone's left in your life, and you don't really know until you see them again. And it kind of just sours every other memory that you don't have with them.
Which means you do want him around.
Yes, wait, I want him around. I love him. I told him I loved him. I said it.
And then you took it back. You have to put it back out there.
Ugh.
You have to.
When I go up to him and be like, actually, Connor, I do love you. Sorry. Fooled you.
Yeah, the back and forth.
Well, I just say, psych. Psych, actually. I was joking around.
I mean, he knows you. He knows you get scared and panicked and a little.
But I think he's genuinely tired of it. And I don't blame him because I've done this to him so many times. I can't keep maybe I'm addicted to stringing him along, but I can't keep doing it.
No, he doesn't deserve that.
No.
But yeah, he's stuck around this long. I genuinely don't think he's going anywhere. And I want you to be happy. I want him to be happy. He'll meet you halfway. You gotta be honest.
Great.
If you're worried about me or Arthros, I mean, we should talk to Arthros, obviously, but
Yeah.
if that was holding you back, if that caused you in any way to say what you did today.
Well, yeah, I'm in a relationship.
You are in a relationship. He can't exactly fault you for that.
No, but I think that
But-
he doesn't see that. Not that we don't have a relationship, just that it shouldn't matter in the sense that I could still say I love you without needing to be intimate.
What?
I mean,
I did not follow that logic.
he just wants me to admit it. He wants to know what's coming of it. He wanted to know if
He
I
wants
was
to know
just
where you guys stand.
Yeah.
Listen, it's messy, but it's worth it. It's complicated, but it has all the potential. You just gotta.
So you like him?
I don't know him as well as you do.
Answer the question.
But yes, I like him.
All right.
He's very likable.
Yeah.
His outfit was great tonight.
Yeah.
Your outfit was great tonight.
Yeah.
It's a shame we don't have a guest room.
Yeah. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I probably shouldn't say it out loud. So I
No,
won't.
do say it out loud.
Oh.
Do say it out loud.
Oh, nothing a little
We're
blanket
working
can't
on
cover.
expressing. You
It's
know,
like,
you have a good point there.
I'm finishing at the same time and him just being like, it's just an idea. It's just an idea.
Oh, maybe later when everybody's definitely, absolutely asleep. Oh, Connor's gonna be down here too.
Connor's drunk in the bathroom. Should one of us check on him?
Maybe you should check on him.
Maybe I definitely shouldn't.
I will check on him.
Oh, okay, thank you. He's like, not a drunk one. Not a drunk Connor. I don't want to deal. I can't. I don't think I could deal with a drunk Connor. I don't know what kind of drunk he is. I don't know. He could be a violent drunk. He could be a touchy drunk.
Well, so far he's a sloppy one, but we'll see.
Yep. But he can still be sloppy in those two other things. Sloppy violent, sloppy touchy.
No, that's true.
Sorry.
I guess we'll see.
Haley saying sloppy toppy came to my head.
Can you not? Even Haley is.
I
asked
minding her business.
I didn't
her
even say
voice
shit.
comes through.
I asked.
I
the
saw like your
question.
text message in the session chat. Just like I saw it, even though I like
I'm
you wouldn't have
glad
said it, but I saw
Think
it.
of me.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, now that image is my.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stay focused. Stay focused, brothers.
We must stay focused. You started it. Do
No,
not
I said
put this
nothing.
on
I did
me.
nothing. I did nothing.
You did. Haley, you started this by actually putting your thoughts into Jade's mind, into my head.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're here
Jail
spiritually.
Jail time.
Jail time.
Jail time.
I love you, but you deserve jail time.
But you deserve jail time. And you do.
Do you go upstairs to check on Con?
I suppose I.
Okay.
What's good for like? I'll just bring him a glass of water.
Oh,
What's good for drunk people?
Pedialyte.
I'd bring him like a pancake. I know, cause bread. But I was gonna bring him a pancake, but that's odd.
That may be a little too sweet.
a pancake.
Yeah.
Savory.
I mean, you still have your pastries, but those are also sweet.
I mean, they have like salty salt on them, like
Salty
crunchy salt. Crunchy salt.
Salty salt.
You know?
I'll take a leftover pastry up to him then.
There you go. They're not all
Aw.
too.
Sounds good. And a cup of water, and I'll knock
Fucking soft.
gently on the door. Wait, Connor, can I come in?
Yeah. You just hear. So,
No, oh, I thought in his voice.
what? Oh.
I thought that was Connor speaking, but it was you.
Oh. You just hear. Just like a very slurred, like, it's unlocked.
I'm worried about this. All right.
Nothing good happens in this bathroom.
Leaves it a crack open just in case.
That's fair. As you
It's strong, but
walk
not that
in,
strong.
he is just sitting, his back to the tub, very similar to how Silas looked, honestly, which is
Don't
like
do
a
this to
wild
me.
parallel. And he is just like sweaty, like his like forehead and stuff is sweaty, like his hair is kind of sticking to his forehead,
Fair.
and his eyes are very like sunken in, like they look very tired.
Sloppy drunk.
Yeah. And his skin looks pale, and he just kind of like leans down, and he's still like in his whole outfit. Like he's still got his little ascot around his neck. He's still got like the whole like suit jacket and everything on. And he just kind of sits there and just like very sleepily like looks up at you.
How you feeling? I got you water and the pastry.
Do you hand it to him?
I'm gonna set the pastry, like it's on a little plate on like the
Yeah.
counter, and I'll like hand the water first.
He like
Just kind of stir up. So
kind of like
Pastry's
moves, grabs to the pastry, like sniffs it, just goes, puts it back down,
It's still
pushes
good
the plate
pastry.
away. He's like, takes the water, sips the water, spits out the
whoa!
it just comes like, and he's just like, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's gonna like grab a little rag and like get like cold water on it, pass it to him.
He takes it. No, I didn't think I drank this much. He puts it on
I'm
his forehead.
sure it's very strong, very high quality stuff. You wouldn't even taste it.
I grabbed one chalice.
He might have
That's gonna
been
knock me out.
drugged. Although,
Drug-
I mean, I wouldn't put it past the vampires. That was their whole thing.
Listen, I have not gotten blackout drunk in a very long time. I don't do that.
Oh, I certainly hope this isn't blacked out.
Oh, there was a little moment there.
What moment exactly?
After I got really mad at Silas, and then I grabbed alcohol, and then... Oh, there was a really pretty girl. I'm
What's
gay.
gonna start, like... Yeah.
I tried to tell her that. Yeah. And she said, okay. She
What's
walked
gonna
away.
start, like, checking him for, like, puncture holes and
It's
stuff?
like, she walked
Like, just
away.
up his sleeves,
And
like, neck.
then a man walked up to me.
Oh, you're gay.
She knew. I'm gay.
Yeah.
If you remove the ascot, there's a little...
Yeah.
There's two puncture marks
Oh.
there. Yeah.
You didn't drink anything other than alcohol, right?
Not that I know of. Don't think so.
This guy drank from you.
Not that I know of. He smiles.
Your neck says otherwise.
He's like, what? He goes and like looks in the mirror. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
There were vampires. There were vampires there.
With like brings his sleeve up, like yeah, there were.
Matching.
Happens to the best of us. Although I don't think you were paid for yours very well. You're gonna need to take it very easy. You're not just drunk. You've lost a lot of blood, probably.
I'm fine. I feel fine. Just a little dizzy.
You should eat and drink.
No. That sounds and looks and smells disgusting. And
It's all very
that...
concerning for you to be saying right now.
Oh, I apologize on behalf of Connor, please. To Arya's pastries, because those things slap.
Arya's patient. Oh yeah. Fair.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Okay, he can see himself. That's
And
good.
he just points at the water and he's like, and that tastes like atoms and nothing more. Boring and flavorless.
Jade, I swear to gods.
What?
Not the Edward line. Not the fucking Edward
What?
line.
I've done nothing and
Edward
said
line.
nothing.
Well, you
said
said the
the
cast line of it says like Adams.
Oh, it's Cass. It's
Oh,
Cass.
yeah, Castiel. Yeah.
Cass line.
Yeah.
He's like,
It's
what?
Adam.
Cass,
Adam.
Yeah, Adams. It's like he tries to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which used to be his
And he
favorite.
says it tastes
And
like
it tastes like
Adams.
Adams because it's like molecules and stuff
taste
to
Adams.
add
That's so
angel.
silly. I love that
I
guy.
thought you
That's
had
a-
Adam.
taste it.
That's a good... I have to ask a question now.
What?
When he stood up,
Did you look at the mirror?
did you look in the mirror?
That's what I was saying. He can see himself in the
That's
mirror,
why we were
right?
comforted.
Connor
It's
just
because
went
he
like
was looking
this.
at himself.
Did you look in the mirror?
Well, yeah, it's a small bathroom.
Yeah, you didn't see him.
Are you fucking with me? Are you actually
God.
fucking with me?
Jade!
Are you fucking with me?
No!
Are you? No.
Jade, you can't do
Don't
this.
call
You
him
can't
Connor
do
right
this
now.
to me.
Give us answers.
Oh god, I gotta go.
No.
Jade, come here.
back
I have to
here,
go check-
Wiggy.
Come here.
Oh no! Oh god!
This
guys,
was my
we're
biggest fear when you
horrible.
said you had plans for Connor, and I'm freaking out.
Guys, our collateral damage just went up one body. He's dead.
Yeah, he's
Oh
my
my
fine.
dead, he's
fucking
fine.
God.
Well, he's,
He's a
he's
chef.
technically
Reverse it.
dead.
He's
No.
undead.
Chef, and
No.
he can't eat food anymore.
He literally can't taste
He's a
anything.
cook.
Oh no! Everything's getting so much
Oh no!
He's a pink vampire.
Oh, this is horrible, guys. We're the worst.
Oh my Oh my god.
Horrible
Oh,
Guys,
God.
guys, it's fine.
Why
I
did
have
we
another
leave
wish.
him
alone?
Guys, it's
Why
fine.
did we
I
leave
have
him
another
alone?
wish.
Why did we
It's
leave him
fine.
Handle this. Handle this, Wit. You got this.
Handle this.
Handle this with LOL.
Handle this! How do I handle this?
Sensible one. You're the most sensible one. Handle this.
What if he gets
We're
hungry?
horrible people.
Oh, it's fine. I'm here.
God, guys, we fucked up majorly.
What do you mean you're here? You're just gonna be a little blood bag to go?
Yeah.
We're
And
volunteer.
yes, and
This is bad, guys.
This is really bad.
This is bad.
He can't go out in the sun. What's
He
gonna
literally can't go in the sun. Silas is never gonna forgive himself. Literally never.
Oh
Fucked
no,
up his
Silas
life.
is
Silas is gonna
oh,
blame himself.
no.
He just got his life back, and now he's gonna blame himself for taking away Connor's. That's literally what's gonna happen.
Oh, we fucked up his life.
Jade, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh
I didn't actually expect this
Why
kind of
didn't we
reaction.
bring him
I'm
in?
happy about it.
We should have said no, Silas, no more talking.
no. Oh no.
And Whit's gonna feel bad because he
Not
literally
the
pushed Silas and Connor to go like dance and talk to each other,
Oh.
Green is a calming color.
and left and ate cookies and to dance with Arthros and Andromeda.
Hey. Oh, we're horrible people, guys.
They left him alone.
We're the worst chaperones. Actually, you know what? You know
No,
Moxius
we
also
cannot
is a
put this on
terrible
Moxius.
freaking-
No, we cannot.
Oh,
No, we cannot. No, we
Yeah,
cannot.
because nobody was supposed to be
You know
harmed.
what?
Moxie was supposed to tell everyone.
There's a hierarchy. Moxius was in charge.
That's not how guilt
Yes.
works. It's
No,
still
I'm still
trickles
taking
down.
responsibility and guilt. I'm just saying.
It's his fault.
Fuck. Jesus.
Oh,
God.
we
damn it.
severely fucked up, guys.
Oh, he's fucking.
And he's not even going to want to leave now because he's going to want to be with his sire. He's going to start getting the whole weird aches
Oh.
and withdrawals and pain.
Oh my fucking
Jade,
God.
Jade, look at me. Look at me right now, Jade.
You do-
Jade, it's you and me. Jade, look at me right now. Can it be like Supernatural, where it's like if he hasn't drinking yet, you can reverse it?
We won't
Or
know,
is
and
it
Jade won't
permanent?
tell us.
You have to ask Moxius like immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Go wake him up. Go wake that bastard up.
Actually, yeah.
Go.
Can I go knock on? No.
Why? Why wouldn't you?
No.
Why wouldn't you?
I was like, why did he spit out water? It's just water.
He doesn't
Hey,
like it.
Connor, I'm gonna need you to just sit down and rest and stay here for a second, okay?
I'm
Can
sitting.
you do that? Can you just stay here?
I'm on the floor.
Okay.
Get on the floor.
Okay. I'll be right back. Close the door. Goes and like
It makes,
bangs on
like,
Moxius.
such a Dean face of just as you walk away.
Yeah. Because it's like vamp Dean for a second.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Moxius
Don't talk
just
to me.
whoom, door open. Just what?
Can you reverse a vampire turning? They turned Connor into a vampire. He wasn't supposed to be. We're all supposed to be safe. He has no reflection. Can we reverse it? Tell me we can reverse it.
It depends on his. It depends on if he's drank yet.
Not to my knowledge, but also I don't know.
Did they kill him?
Did they heal him?
Kill him? Did they kill him?
I don't know.
I can tell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
All right. In the bathroom.
Yeah.
Come here.
I swear to God, if this
Just
works,
like everyone just like tucks into the bathroom. He's just like,
supernatural
This is your
knowledge
saving
coming in
grace.
check.
no, this is
Supernatural
the thing.
knowledge coming in check.
Vampire diaries.
He looks at you. He looks at you.
Vampire
He's like, no. It's. Oh, what's the order? He drinks. He drinks with the sire's blood in his system. He has the sire's blood in his system. If he gets that in his system and then he dies, that starts the process.
So he just needs to not die, and maybe he hasn't drinking the sire's blood. He was talking to us. When did he have blood? I guess he could have put it in a vial, but no, I don't know. Go check if he's alive.
he leans down. He's like, Connor, darling. He like grabs down. He's like, okay, this will only pinch a moment. And he just kind of like, you see his hand like kind of rest over like his little heart. And Moxius' eyes kind of do that like glowing green, and you see his hand beginning to glow green.
Okay.
And he's still for a moment, just like staring. And then he just kind of like,
Moxius, speak. I swear to fucking gods. They killed him? You said we were safe.
it's a room full of vampires. What do you expect me to do? I can't control who they choose. Every party, Atlas chooses one. That's his thing. He chooses one that he sees that he likes.
He was with us. We walked in together.
Clearly he saw him at some point or another, and he said that's the one. He doesn't have to be there to do it.
He was talking with us.
He doesn't have to be there to do it.
I know. I just feel like he should have known.
Oh, he absolutely would have known, but he doesn't know if you're with the guy. Sorry.
Connor was right there next to Arlo. There's no way he didn't see us together.
The situation is this. If he sees
Sorry,
someone
I
he
don't
likes,
say.
he goes after them. That's it.
Well, he can't have Connor.
He's already had Connor.
Can Atlas reverse it?
I don't think it's possible, Wit. Otherwise, I think Atlas would have done it to himself. The man may
If he
boast
kept it
about
early enough.
immortality, but he genuinely hates being alive. He either feeds and survives, or he doesn't and he dies. That's the gist of it.
And inflicts it on other people. Don't forget that.
Think of it this way. It is
Don't try to silver lining this.
It's not that bad. He could be fully dead. Connor's
He
just
can be
like,
dead at all.
I'm dead. Oh,
No, you're fine.
fuck.
It's fine.
I just like falls. It's like, he starts just like little tears start trickling.
Oh, hey, Connor.
But it's like that like drunk tears that you don't really realize you're
Yeah.
crying.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, we fucked up.
Yeah,
Moxius
Wood just
just
crouches
looks at
down
him.
and just like freaking like with the like wet washcloth, just like mops his forehead and stuff.
It could have happened to anyone. He just... I can tell all the other vampires not to touch all of you, but it doesn't... They're not going to listen to their friend over their master. That's not how it works. That's their sire. They do whatever he says. To an extent.
I don't blame your friends. I blame Atlas.
That's fine. Don't blame me.
If we kill Atlas Kane, would that fix him? Or would that kill all of his
It's either it does nothing or it kills everyone. That's the only thing I can see happening. He's fine. He's fine.
We get him a
Clearly
deal
he's
at Green.
okay.
Atlas owes us that much.
There are so many worse things he could be.
Thank you for checking. You can go now.
You're dismissing me.
Just as easily as you dismissed us at the party.
This is not my fault. You do not start making this my fault.
It isn't your fault anymore. It's not your problem.
He just looks at you.
I don't truly blame you, but you're here and you need to leave or I'm going to get
I'm here and I'm helping.
angry. Are you?
Gave you the answers, didn't I?
Yes, and you've run
Sorry
out
your
of those.
friend died. He opens the door. Could be worse. Could be a fucking necromancer. He slams the door. He just walks across the hall to his room, and you hear the door slam again.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Pissed, all right.
And you're fair. You're fair. He's just being a little brat.
Yeah. I did take it out on him that he's fine.
You ate him up, Wit. You ate him up.
You really did. That was great. Moxius is one of my favorite NPCs, actually.
I love
I
him.
love Moxius so
Yeah,
much.
I love him a lot. I would keep him.
Hello? What the fuck?
I really
Yeah,
love him.
He's so
Can we keep him?
Do we keep him? What, guys? Hey, guys! I have a question.
Connor.
I have a question. How did
What
we
the
get
fuck?
here?
How did we get here?
How did we fuck up this bad? How did we fuck up
We
this
left
bad?
Connor.
We don't have.
alone
We
for,
don't have.
like,
We don't have a
20
moment of
minutes.
break. We don't have a moment of. We don't have a moment.
No
we don't have
peace.
a moment.
Jade, I got one win, and then
Damn.
yep.
I
flip it.
literally.
We're
Jesus
hey,
Christ.
this is
I
just
got
your
one
L.
right.
This is your L you have been due in a long time.
Unfortunately, your L fucking piled up. I'm sorry, my dude.
Yeah.
What the-
Freaking
Like a
snowballed
semi.
into this.
Yeah, literally.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's a vampire. It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
dead.
Well, it's not
I'm
to be a
alive,
vampire.
I'm
We're just-
dead.
This is
I'm
some kind of
alive.
irony. God.
Hey, maybe you'll
It's too
get
juicy
another
narratively.
wish. Maybe you'll
is.
get another wish.
We're not
So,
using the
I'm
next
actually
wish.
fine.
We're not using another wish. We're
I'll
using-
use another wish. I don't care. I'll use a wish. Whoa,
We have
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
No, remember, these two were the ones who enjoyed the party. Remember, these two were the ones that enjoyed the
Sorry,
party.
we
Which
have,
is, like,
I'm
even
his
worse.
sister who I'm trying to get
Yeah.
back, not two boyfriends.
That's
Relax.
Oh. He's not my boyfriend yet. He wasn't even my boyfriend yet.
Oh no!
That was
You
so
set him off.
kind. That was so
Oh my
kind of
God.
you to say that.
That was kind of you, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna fuck up his life. This is gonna fuck up
I
his
used
life,
the
guys.
boyfriend word.
I think it's
so
the
well.
it's the chef bit that gets me the most, honestly.
That's
Yeah,
really fucking
That's
sad.
actually heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Hey, but Stefan Salvatore
not
was a
okay.
chef and he was still a vampire. There you go.
Really?
Like
I didn't
it was
know
an
Stefan a
occupation?
chef.
Stefan was a really good chef.
I
That's-
No,
don't
I'm
even
saying
remember
that
that.
vampirism was the occupation. 'Cause he
Vampires.
was still, and he was still a vampire.
And he's still a vampire.
Like he had a choice.
He's a vampire.
Like, he
Okay.
had a choice.
Wow, what the fuck?
I'm feeling a little
What
sick to my
the
stomach.
fuck?
Sorry,
Damn,
I threw
I
that right
feel
at you,
sick
man. I know you have
too.
to go in a minute.
Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy.
So Wit does. Wow.
What do you do
What am I
with?
supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, guys?
We have a vampire now. Great.
You have to go.
That's gonna be fun for you
At
to
the
us.
very least, we have to
to
get a
explain.
freaking daylight ring. But
That's your little. That's your little.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, at
We're all
least we're in the
bunch of
Underdark.
weirdos.
At least we're in the Underdark where there's no sun.
Yeah.
I
I
need to
would
go
say
talk
the
to
problem is
Polaris.
not what to do technically. The problem is how to handle Silas about this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried
See
about.
everything.
You're so
It's
real
gonna
for
be
that.
You're gonna have to really talk him through that one a lot.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, good
I
luck.
don't even have time to do that, but I'll try.
You
Well,
will gotta.
You can do it
You
in the
will got it.
morning.
No. You think I'm gonna sit on this all night?
No, you're good. We can also start next episode with like your conversation with him too.
Something.
Oh,
Don't
that's
you
fair. We can
worry.
do a nighttime and then into a daytime.
Don't you even worry.
Oh, Vay, I'm
Okay.
sorry about that.
Thank you, Theo. You're great.
Oh, babe, I'm
Appreciate
sorry
you.
about that.
I know. I'm really sorry.
No, I'm not saying that genuinely.
No, I'm
was
just
talking
I'm
about
saying it
emotions.
again because
I
I'm
am sorry,
so
though, Vay.
fucking sorry for you.
It does suck.
Oh wow, that's a big plot twist.
I think
God damn.
Connor.
He was the one.
Blessing.
He was the one.
He's the one normal one, and we did tell him
No.
that the adventure.
No. He was the one chosen.
Yeah.
He was the only
Yeah.
one.
Which, like,
He
good
only
taste,
chooses-
Alice.
he only
but screw
chooses
you.
one.
He only chooses one.
Oh, the whole party? I
Yes!
guess
The whole party.
He only
Isn't that the
chooses
craziest
one.
thing?
He only chooses one.
Which, like,
That's
that
what I
has to
said.
be some
Fucking
kind of like
odds.
vindictive, like,
Horrible
oh, I'm
odds.
gonna keep you.
I can't
like,
have the rest of you guys, so I guess I'm gonna take your little buddy
I'm gonna take your
That's
body that you left alone for 2
bitch.
seconds.
that sneaky
and
bitch.
cook. Oh.
Okay, we're all gonna go to Atlas Kane's tower and we're gonna beat him with fucking hammers, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
so now we're
Goddamn
mad at
it.
Atlas Kane.
Now we're
Now
mad
we're
at
mad
him.
at Atlas Kane.
We
Now
had
because
no
we almost
cause
drained
before.
Arlo dry.
Mhm.
I was almost gonna drain Arlo dry
Please
if I didn't
stop.
tap him on the shoulder.
Listen,
I tapped him on the
You have to
shoulder.
That's when he was
You
like,
have
he
to
was
look, took a tap, all right?
Like,
It's
no,
sorry,
sorry, I made you
Tap.
start.
to get off.
We have to pull him off.
Okay, so now we're back on the Atlas train again, huh? Okay, now we're back on the Atlas train.
I'm just saying his
Okay.
restraint was fine.
We're gonna roll up to his tower. We're gonna get a bunch of hammers and we're just gonna beating him with hammers, okay?
As you should.
He
It's
would
a
have
solid
Let's
plan.
never ever go back there ever again.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm you know,
No, I'm
Except
going
for-
back immediately.
Damn. What is sneaky bitch?
In the morning.
That is
What
a sneaky bitch move.
hey, we'll bring him to Kato. Kato should figure it out.
Kato
She's
is
vampire bat. She can drink the
She's
little
Vampire, Jason.
Jason. She's vampire bat.
Jason. You would? How does that help?
I don't know if she's
Mhm.
vampire bat. She got juice boxes. We can make him juice boxes. We'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We have no other option. Man's undead. I don't know what to do.
Connor just reaches out, Wit, I think, and just grabs like your little sleeve.
Yeah.
And
Which still just kind of like
he's just
literally
like,
just like fussing around him, like does not
just
know
like,
what to do.
what the fuck do I do? He's just like, he looks at you and he's just like,
okay.
you smell nice.
Of course you do.
He just slow blinks.
Yeah, that would be the blood.
He's just like,
I'd appreciate that otherwise.
he
But
looks at you. Whatever.
what? The accent's nice.
Whatever. Oh
my god.
He's like,
Silas is not going to take this well. We shouldn't have left you alone.
I should be tired, right? I'm not tired.
We're gonna
How
stay
are
up
we
all
gonna
night if we
watch
need to.
the non-sleeping vampire?
Do you just not? Did they not
More
sleep? Oh my
shifts.
god!
They
Shit,
don't
Red
sleep.
Velvet.
They don't need to sleep. They trans anything.
Actually, somebody who watches our first all the
In
time.
Red
This is
Velvet, they're
great.
doing more shifts than fucking Dolly Parton at this point.
Working 24/7.
Yo, you're on fucking fire tonight.
Way to make a
Oh
fire.
my god.
Can I say
Barely.
something selfish?
Yeah.
I'm really glad
Yeah.
my boyfriend's not a vampire because he'd kill me.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Actually,
would die.
It wouldn't be
would die.
sexy and cute. It would not be sexy and cute.
speaking of,
It's
we have to
like-
keep
It would be
I
for like
lost
a few
something
seconds,
once.
and then it would not be sexy and cute anymore.
Nope. And then he'd be really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'd have to live forever with the guilt.
He'd go walk out into the sun is what he'd
Anyway, I'm
do.
gonna stop talking.
Oh, I forgot. Oh
Okay,
my
so
gosh!
That's
Yes! No.
I didn't say the sun did. My girlfriend did.
Yeah, I said,
Jade!
yeah, that was
No.
me, sorry. I said Dimitri would walk out into the sun if he killed Arlo.
Blame my girlfriend.
Sorry. Thank you for clearing that up. Jade, no.
Jade,
You're welcome.
See yourself
Always
out.
here to help.
no.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy
happy
fucking birthday,
birthday.
Jade!
by the way, happy fucking birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all so
I'm so
silly.
sorry, Bae. You got
On my
that.
birthday,
You got that. You got
You
that.
got me
two
a birthday
Ls.
gift on my birthday. You made Connor a vampire on your birthday.
On the birthday,
On your
birthday
birthday.
party. This is the worst Jade's birthday,
Birthday.
ever.
Oh my god.
This is the worst
Really?
Jade's birthday
That's
ever.
okay.
God.
You're not tired.
This really
I-
is.
I've
You're not
never
tired.
Been
He's
less
just
tired
like
in my
a little
life.
baby.
Oh.
He's a newborn.
Goo goo
He's
gaga.
okay.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
He doesn't even know that he's a vampire yet.
He doesn't have a
We
daylight
lucked
ring.
out.
He needs to get a goddamn daylight ring.
Well, we're
I
in the
know.
Underdark,
That's why I'm
so
going
we're
back. At the very least, Atlas owes us
We're in
that.
the Underdark. There
You
is no
see
sun.
also when
No, but for
he,
when you leave,
the next
Yes.
moment he like looks up
I'm not
at
leaving
you,
Connor there.
you see this
No, I know,
just
I know.
like, you see
His
like,
eyes are so pretty,
you
though.
see this like deep red in like the iris, like hasn't expanded
Oh.
yet, just in the iris.
It's
of
like a
his-
little thin.
like around
That's
the black,
terrifying.
Oh, we fucked up, guys.
We fucked up. We fucked up.
Okay,
It's gonna
We
be fun.
fucked up.
I'll wish
We
him better. I'm
fucked up.
gonna go
I
talk to
didn't fuck
Polaris.
up.
It's
He can be
It's
a
okay.
vegetarian vampire. You can have animals. Animal
Yeah,
blood.
that's
That's true.
worse.
he can still
That's
cook.
worse.
Yeah, you're talking to the cannibal here.
That's worse.
Just-
That's true.
It's
No,
fine.
that's
Humans
true.
are fine.
That's
Just
true.
freak the humans. It's fine. I'm right here.
You're very fair about that. Yeah, I'm
You
right here.
cannot be
right
a
here.
blood bag. I mean, at least if he does have anything, he
I
has
know,
3
though.
partners.
Listen,
if
he
anything,
can-
If they do end up getting together, they
That's
can
true.
rotate.
It's a rotation.
It's a rotation. It is.
Worst case scenario,
like
he is
shifts
poly,
and-
hopefully. So we can only hope.
Wow.
Otherwise, sorry.
What a
I
conversation now,
would
though.
like
Put a pin in that.
that.
Put a pin in that because
Yeah.
that
Now you gotta
is. Yeah. I don't have. I would
Okay.
like to
try to
talk
be
to
normal for the
Silas.
rest of the night.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't.
good. That's okay. That was my
I
night
want to
for
talk to
you.
Silas,
Was
but
you
also
finding that out? So that was
screw
my
you.
end point for you.
Wowie.
But no dream. Well, yeah, no dream because I'm not
You're
sleeping.
staying up with your little
That's what I
vampire.
figured.
Yeah, it's I actually like close the
My
back door and, like,
changeling is a
lock it,
babysitter
and,
to
like,
a
we're just I'm like
We're just gonna
sitting on the
sit
floor
here.
next to him.
That's fair.
Thank you, Haley. I'm glad that you heard me.
I heard it. I heard
That
it.
was
did you
good.
say?
It was really cute.
I said,
Please.
my changeling is a babysitter to a vampire.
That's
So
true,
cute.
and I will be that babysitter. Change things.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
that
you'll
changeling
have a
babysitter
chance to talk
to
to
a vampire.
Silas. Start next episode.
I mean, he's got all the time in the world.
Probably have to wait for that so long.
Phrase it like
No,
that.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Poor
Now-
Connor.
I met
Day
wait,
one
Connor-
joining the gang, and he gets turned into a goddamn
I mean, we
vampire.
did warn
this is
him.
gonna
I was
be
like,
bad.
crazy stuff happens to us. and
Our
He stumbled upon the main
Reddit
plotline.
reviews are gonna be shit after this.
He did.
Our track
Alpha's gonna
record of
destroy
inviting
us
people
for a
into this
friend group.
gang is horrible.
Yeah.
People are gonna be like 0 stars. I got turned into a fucking vampire. I started shouting.
0
Oh,
stars. I got
yeah.
fucking bit by a red specter.
Bruh.
Whoa.
That
Oh.
also happened too.
But he got saved at least.
He got saved.
Just
you know?
barely, and now look, we have another freaking fire to put out.
Well, it's technically it's already handled.
At least this one is alive-ish.
Alive. and-
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least he's not actively dying.
Alive,
Yeah.
adjacent.
He's
Yeah,
not
it is
dying
That's
because
not
he's
a
already
bad
dead.
thing.
So he's
Yeah,
okay.
he could die a second time. I don't want that to
Well,
happen.
okay, but he's not going to because we have.
Yoiksies, yoiksies.
Yeah, he's not gonna die a second time. That's silly. Don't say that.
I'm calling
Silly,
Polaris.
don't say that.
I'm calling Polaris right now.
Maybe we got a
Do
local.
not
Over
use
here.
your wish on your second boyfriend.
I will though. Is the thing.
Yeah,
I will
his
though.
wish.
What
Yeah.
about
Look at
our
your
families?
boyfriend!
His wish.
What about our families? You have 2 people with broken families.
Three.
Please.
Listen, I'll
You were
stretch
the
it.
second.
I'm the second. I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about
No,
Arya.
my family's going down one way or fucking another.
Oh, it's a perfect
Ah.
family.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't want.
Anyway.
I don't want Connor to
Next
be a vampire.
next episode,
He's
we're
gonna
rolling
have
up
fangs,
to
though. Can you
Atlas
imagine?
Kane's tower and telling him to pay child support
Faye.
To
in the form
cope,
of a
just-
daylight ring.
Like to cope, just letting you guys know, I'm going to just be like feeding into the fact that like vampires are just hot. Okay.
Yeah,
Vampires are hot.
that's
You know
okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Silver lining.
And that's what you
Silver
should do.
lining.
That's what you should
That
do.
is the silver lining. Moxie, you're fine.
I will not be surprised nor shocked.
You're already like that. That's just an added bonus because this person's
Yeah.
possibly your boyfriend.
Oh.
I love torturing
Oh,
Faye
you know
just a
what'd be
tiny
sad?
bit.
You know what'd be
Yeah.
sad?
no.
He can't take care
Yeah.
of his appearance anymore because he can't look in the mirror. So one of us has to help Wood. And Wit, you gotta help him.
He's got 3 partners.
Oh,
he'll
if
be
I
fine,
have to.
Hopefully.
Yeah, and Silas or Arthros.
Silas.
Sad.
Sad.
Actually, I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to work
Damn.
now.
Well, have a good day at
Have
work
fun
today.
at work.
Drive safe.
Oh yeah.
Drive safe to work.
Talk
I
in.
love
Princess
you.
Wave. Thank you.
You can
This
still,
is
you
the
can still
worst
text
day's
me.
birthday ever.
I'm gonna scream at you. You're lucky it's your birthday. You're lucky it's your birthday.
The threat. You're lucky it's your birthday.
I'm happy if you're screaming at me one way or another because I'm talking to you. So
Oh, soft today.
Just say stuff like that. No, I can't be mad at you. I'm not
Exactly.
mad at you, by the way. This is
I
juicy
know.
and I'm eating it
I
up, and I
know.
need to put that out
I'm
there.
not-
Great
it's just
energy.
it's
I'm
just
devastated
stressing.
though. That's
Yeah.
real. I am like genuinely devastated.
Yeah. It's
But
just
it's
stressing.
juicy.
Narratively
Wow.
juicy, emotionally devastating.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave right now. I'm gonna. You guys
Okay,
go to
okay.
a different scene so that I can
Okay,
Process
okay.
sit in that
Okay.
for a little bit.
Are you
and
still
then
okay
leave.
with like just turning your like camera off so it sits?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, well.
We love-
I love you guys.
man.
Yeah,
I
man.
hope
Loving
it goes
you.
okay. I hope it goes so
Very
I be
good.
loving you.
I'm sure it will.
I'll
I'm
go
just gonna be
so
like
good.
fighting the urge to watch
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Don't worry, we watch together.
immediately though. Like
We can do it.
ASAP.
I'll watch it as soon as possible. I'm literally free. So
Yeah,
I'm free
absolutely.
tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm free tomorrow.
Shade's birthday.
Oh look.
It's Shade's birthday though.
Oh true.
I don't know what we're doing.
I mean, we don't have any
Uh,
plans. So.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We'll feel it out.
That's true.
Yeah.
Whatever.
If
Up
not,
at
just the
9,
day
so.
after.
But it's also
That's
me
true.
spending
But
my
Haley
birthday
gotta
with my
go
friends.
somewhere.
So.
Oh, I can do it.
That's
I'm
true.
leaving at night. I'm leaving at night.
Oh, okay.
So.
So you
Okay,
can
okay.
we do the
So-
morning then, Tuesday or something.
Yeah.
Morning.
I don't work
Oh,
Wednesdays,
Jazz
so
Oh my
like
god,
works,
I'm
though.
middle of the day.
I'm like work.
I work at 3:15.
Oh, so we have a lot of morning then.
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
As long as you're
I'm
sure.
sliding to Arlo.
Oh fuck me! Fuck!
Oh, good.
Fuck, shit,
fine.
Oh shit!
I'm
Oh,
shutting
fuck
up.
me. Oh
Because
no!
we're vampires, you're
My
gonna be
hair.
fine.
I'm not gonna
That's
cause the
so
calypso with
funny.
this on my head.
Oh, you kind of have to go. Good luck.
Uh,
with
Oh,
that.
okay.
Alo. Okay. As you get all snuggled up in bed tonight, it is to the... It's probably a little bit... It feels probably a little bit warmer in this room in the sense that it's like... Dimitri's mom is literally sleeping right there in the bed next to you. Like, she's real and she's there, and that's crazy. And Dimitri is, like, sitting at the desk. I think he has his, like, writing stuff out that he's working on with Arthros. And it's just all, like, laid out on the desk. And he's just kind of scribbling a little bit.
I love him.
Yeah. And I imagine he kind of gave you, like, a little smooch goodnight and, like, a little hug. And kind of, like, tucked you in a little bit. I imagine he would.
That's really soft.
Yeah. And probably said something along the lines of, like, I hope your dreams are better tonight. Your dreams. And when you finally find yourself kind of drifting off into that slumber, yeah. Sorry, I was putting my foot up. Here, you got this. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm fixing my hair, so when I watch back, I'm like, oh, he's cute.
You're really real for that.
And you are though, and you are.
You are always cute. You are always cute. It doesn't change.
Excuse you, you are always cute.
Yep.
Okay, I'm settled.
When you kind of finally fall asleep, it is that brief, like, bliss of just darkness for a little bit. Like, nothing happening. Nothing that you have to, like, really think about. Nothing. It's just that, like, blissful darkness. And you have that calming presence of Dimitri, and then also, like, his mom just kind of sleeping by. And I imagine it's kind of like a little bit of a maternal presence, which is kind of cozy. But eventually, inevitably, you find your eyes kind of opening to that hallway again. And it's just that long hallway of doors, never ending by the looks of it, just continuous, infinite hallway. The good and the bad just kind of, scratched into the wall, into the wood. And you stand there alone, Arlo.
Okay.
You don't hear anything. You don't, well, hear anything for the most part, because I saw Jazz go like this. You don't, like, hear Calypso say anything. You don't hear any real noise. Just that kind of dull ambiance of, like, this silent hallway.
Okay. If I listen extra close with my finned little guys, do I hear anything? Really close. I can put my whole head to the floor if I must.
I think on the... I think on the good side of the doors, you hear, like, the faint sound of, like, ocean waves.
Okay. Wait, let me just pull my necklaces out. Oh, okay, give me a second. Do I want to pursue talking to Calypso and try to reach out? Do I want to do that? Arya said not to. She's the boss. I do eventually
You do what you
talk
want.
to Calypso, but I don't think it needs to be this episode,
That's fair.
right? I think he can give himself a break.
That's fair. He deserves it.
He absolutely
Please.
deserves it.
I want you to be happy. I want you to win. I want to watch you.
Please,
be
like,
happy.
give me
I'm
a
gonna
win.
put away my monologue then and just have a
See
good
it.
time.
Whoa.
Okay, sorry, I'm thinking.
You're fine. Take your time.
Okay, I have a couple things I would want to do. Okay, I'm just gonna, come on, let's just,
You got
he
this.
walks, okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water, so, like, relax.
I give you even more options with this stuff when you're just alone in this hallway, so there is no pressure. You're doing amazing.
No, I like it. He had this idea of talking to Calypso.
Yeah.
And so he's also himself wondering if it's the right time. He wants to have answers. He wants to understand her. He wants to see what she would say, so that he can feel like he can lean one way or the other. But I don't think he needs to now. And I
fair.
think that if anything, instead of figuring out more answers for the night, he just needs support. So I think the sound of the ocean waves brings him out of that idea of trying to continue to go forward and do what I can.
It's like a little moment of, like, reprieve almost vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, I could be something else. But he doesn't And it's a good memory. It's on the good side. And he's
It's on
like,
the good
God.
side.
And so he walks towards it. And he puts his ear up against it to see.
Okay. And it is maybe like the 6th or 7th door that it sounds the loudest that's coming from. And maybe like about the 7th on this good side that you hear it from, that you hear the ocean the loudest on. Do you go through the door?
Yeah, I think he would take his head that's on like his ear to the door, and he'd like roll it to like where his forehead's like on the door, and he like has his like hand on the handle, and he just like takes a really big breath.
Yeah.
And he opens it.
Oh! Okay. Arlo.
Yeah.
You get that like flash of white for a moment as you open the door, and it kind of like your vision unblurs and kind of comes to a beach. And you feel yourself sitting atop the sand, and it looks secluded. It looks like there is no one around. It is this secluded little like isolated beach away from any sort of people, any sort of like civilization essentially. And you're sitting in the sand, and you feel how warm it is, and you can feel the grains like beneath your fingers when you like kind of like curl your fingers in, and it's soft, and you hear the ocean and just the waves kind of lapping against the shore. When you look forward, you see it, and it's just like cerulean and navy shade, and you feel this just like cool breeze, this cool air. It feels like a deep breath of like relief.
Oh, absolutely. He's relishing in it.
Yeah, it's like, and you smell like the salt, and it's just warm. It's warm, and it's like comfortable, and it's like the perfect temperature, and everything just feels right where you're sitting on this little beach. And I'm emotional.
Yeah.
You
give it to me. It's okay.
When you like kind of look forward out at the ocean, kind of a little ways away, like you're kind of a bit farther up the beach. You're not really too close to the water where it's like touching you or anything, but just a little ways down on the shoreline where the waves meet the sand. You see, well, you hear it first. You hear Idona laughing. And when you look towards the water and the shoreline, you see her just splashing in the water. And you see her splashing in the water with Jack.
Yeah.
And he is just laughing all the same. They are both laughing together. And you see her just at times like take off into a sprint, like run down the beach, like run through the waves, and then just like push the water at Jack. Jack is pushing the water back. And you just see them just absolute bliss, absolute joy. And you hear a voice to your right beside you. And the moment you hear the voice, you feel the presence next to you, and you feel like the warmth, and you feel like the slight brush of his shoulder against yours, kind of like he goes like this to you. And you just very softly hear him say, do you think marriage is stupid? And when you look at him, his eyes are just fixed on Jack, and he is just watching. And you see him in all his glory, his little spiked ears, and his little red highlights, and his black wavy hair, and all his little cyan stripes. I missed him so much. And you see him in all his glory, just sitting there, and he hasn't even looked at you. He's just staring at Jack. But yeah, that's what he says. He says, "Do you think marriage is stupid?"
Arlo goes, "Well, I think a last name would suit you."
He'll see. He's like, "Really?
Yeah, I mean,
what kind of last name?"
I don't know. Oh, let me choose. What's that guy's last name? Out of curiosity.
Kai Kenway. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
He's always like, that's
I like
good.
that. Kind of sounds like a pirate name.
Are you gonna be jealous?
No,
You know that I
could
have a
be
last name and you don't.
Oh, well, you always like to one-up me, so.
That's because it's so easy to do.
Oh, is it?
He's like,
Arlo tackles him.
He immediately, like, Kai's response is grabbing sand and throwing it in your hair. just like pouring it on you.
Burying him. I start just to bury him in the sand.
He is just literally, he is like tackling you back. And it is so, you guys are so evenly matched that it's like the same amount of energy back there. It just looks like you're fucking fumbling around. And you kind of hear like a few splashes and then a few like kind of little thumps in the sand before you just hear someone go like just like right above you. And Kai just like mid like sand in his grasp just looks, the sand just falls. It's just
Arlo goes, he's met his match.
Looks at you. Tosses the sand in your face. And he's just like, hey, he gets up, brushes himself off. And Jack is standing there, just hovering over you guys. And he's just like smiling, but also with that just little bit like, all right. And he turns to Kai for a moment and he says, 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 is, oh, that's not his voice. I was doing Kai's voice.
You're good.
Run it back. Jack turns to Kai and says, 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 is undefeated in the battle of water and wits. It is your turn, Kai. And he looks at him and Kai just like takes his hands and he says, I'm undefeated, so pats his cheeks, goes towards the water. And Jack just like nods, watches him go very obviously before he just sits down next to you in the sand, Arlo, and kind of like stretches out for a moment, basks in the sun, and you see Kai just like sprint, beeline it towards 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸, and 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 just like screams and like starts throwing water, and you do see like as he starts to splash her, I imagine you're just kind of watching for a moment, and as he kind of starts to splash her, do I do this? Yeah, I do this.
Yeah, you do it.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to describe. Okay. You see her standing there, and they're splashing for a bit. They're splashing for a bit, and she gets one good splash just directly in his face, and he stops for a minute, looks at her, kind of like tilts his head, before you see just these like large ass tentacles just climb up out of the water.
He kind of did.
Yeah. And he's just standing there, like he's standing there still watching her, but they're still climbing up either way. And
like he starts like, you can keep going.
Oh no, you're fine. No, tell me. You're good.
Arlo's doing the thing. He's sitting back in the sand. And he starts thinking. He goes, like,
and you see 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 just like like watching them go up before she just like belly screams and starts running just down the freaking like beach, and Kai just takes off after her, and you see these tentacles just like following like in the water, like kind of pushing them aside, probably horrifying to anyone else, but not to her,
and including me,
and including you. And Jack just like
looks at you.
Yeah, Jack just looks at you. He's like, everything okay?
Oh. Yes, I felt crab. Must be a crab.
Oh, he's like, oh, I'll find it.
In the sand.
He starts digging in the sand. He's like picks up a stick.
You probably scared him off. Because you're intimidating and I don't see him anymore. So.
He slowly just like sits back down.
That was weird. Arlo's still like trying to see it.
They're still just like chasing each other.
Like he's in awe.
Yeah, and it is the colors, like it is that like deep blue, the maroon, and that like faint cyan, the same as like what's on him. You don't see like the head of a kraken or anything, just tentacles. And Jack just kind of like leans back kind of watches for a moment,
Mm.
shakes his head, looks at you, frowns, just says, "Are you sure you're okay, Fishbait?"
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You seem a bit lost.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm in a memory right now, so it happens. Yeah.
he just laughs, looks back at you. Okay, whatever you need to tell yourself.
Well, it's... I've just a memory. It's like this has happened, but I'm revisiting it. But it feels real for you. But for me, it's just, I'm just back here again. You don't have to believe it. That's okay. You can think I'm crazy.
Oh, I already thought you were crazy, but...
Well, like extra flavor crazy.
Oh.
Or you can just think on it, you know? You don't have to decide right now.
Yeah, I'll think on it.
Yeah.
But it's a you want to relive this one, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I actually haven't chosen a good one in a while, so I'm happy to be here, honestly.
Why haven't you chosen a good one?
Some answers in the bad ones. Bye, I love you, bye.
Bye.
Bye, I love you guys.
Love
Good night.
you. Good night.
We love you.
Love you.
Ah,
Have a good day.
Love you,
we miss you
babe.
already, babe.
I love you guys.
Love
Good night.
Yeah, he just nods. Yeah, but it kind of sounds like you're torturing yourself, really.
Yeah, well.
He shakes his head. He's like, "Don't do that."
You're not wrong.
No.
You're right, but I mean, it's part of the process, so. Can I tell you a secret? It's super embarrassing.
Go for it.
I lost my memories.
But you're reliving it.
Yeah, one at a time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't see.
It's okay. It's a lot to wrap your head around.
Right. So you don't remember me?
I did a little bit. I had little bits and pieces, and
So you know
I mean,
I'm
this
a
is-
pirate then?
yes, I know you're a pirate. I know Kai really likes you.
Understatement.
Yeah. I knew that you were pleased to make his acquaintance.
Hmm.
Mm,
Then you know the important parts.
I do, don't I?
Mm.
Yeah. So, yeah. So we're getting there, I guess.
Well, I hope you can continue reliving the ones that make you smile then. Not the ones that don't.
Yeah, me too, actually. Maybe it's time for a change.
A little bit of positivity in your life.
Yep.
He just leans back. Well, who wouldn't want to see this? He just kind of points. It's just Idona laughing and Kai like going sicko mode on her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And sorry. Jack kind of turns back to you and says, do you know why you forgot?
It's a long story.
That's fair. Maybe we stop talking about this and you just live in the moment.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
do. What?
No, continue.
I guess I think Idona is also like sometimes she's in a memory. Sometimes I am, but sometimes we're in the same memory. So sometimes I get to actually talk to her, via memory. So it's like nighttime communication. So, sometimes when I'm here in this situation, I wonder if it's her, like, currently, and not just memory her. So
as you say this, you see, like, Jack, like, nodding to you, and then, like, his nod just, like, stops, and he just freezes, and you see, like, Kai freeze.
Oh, I fucked up.
and you see Idona freeze.
Oh, I fucked up.
All kind of just playing. They're
Cool,
frozen in where they were.
I fucked up.
And like a ways down the beach, like a ways down, like a good run down the beach, you see this like kind of light flash and appear, and a little door appear, and it just like slowly creaks open at the end of this fucking deserted beach, and you see a small woman step out with lavender hair and a little starburst scar on her forehead. And bright blue eyes.
No, you're joking,
and
right?
a little white dress. And she steps out and she's like looking around.
Arlo runs. Arlo like shuffles in the sand and just starts running.
And her eyes just lock on you. And she's like, she starts running. There's like cinematic running on the beach. And then, oh my god. And you spin her little dress flies, her hair flies, and she's just like, hello. Oh my god.
We did it again.
Woo!
We did it again. Oh my god.
And it's only been a night. And I did it again. I did it again.
I did it again. I mean,
this time I felt like a pull to this one though. I felt a pull.
I was trying to listen, feel it in my gut to see if I could get to you, and we did it.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I was worried because I was talking to Jack and I was like, what if that's Idona like experiencing the memory but kind of like going with it, and then I was just sitting here, but then you walked in and it's you, so it's like that answered my question.
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She's like, what do we do? I
don't know, we're getting so good at this.
We're getting so good.
We're getting so good at this. You were so right about the universe being on our side. I mean, clearly it is.
It's all what's the phrase?
It's all turning.
It's all turning up. It's up.
It's all turning up. Idona.
Oh, she's just like yes. I've kept with the doors. The doors have continued.
I mean, clearly you've gotten really great at it. It's consistent work.
This is a nicer one to appear in, actually.
Hey, sorry, hold on.
Oh, you're good.
No, it's okay. I love
hey.
you. So funny. Oh, I will eat it all. I love you.
Devour it.
As if I wouldn't eat that.
Devour.
I love you so much. All right, back to my girl. Sorry.
So good. Back to my girl.
I'm trying to think of all the things I was like, oh my god, I should have said
you're
that
so
to
fair.
her.
I keep
I'm saying that to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about all the things that I was like, oh, I should have said that to Idona, and I fucking messed my chance. But now you're
I had things too. I was like, oh, I need to tell Arlo about that, and then I didn't tell Arlo about that.
We get too excited, and the blood gets pumping, and so it's like,
yeah, it's pumping.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Hey, I'm trucking along, and I'm working, and I'm so close. I'm gonna totally get you out of here. It's all great.
Okay, you might have to hurry because there was a main thing that I forgot to tell you about last time we were together because I was a little bamboozled by the fact that you were here.
Okay, yeah. What is it? It's okay. It's gonna be bad, and that's fine.
Yeah. I don't think I'm enough to keep her from shattering anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
She said something a lot. I met with her yesterday, and she was talking about that concept.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Tobias.
Okay. Yes. Tobias.
He's helping me. He's gonna help me.
He's helping
I talked to him yesterday, and he's gonna help me. He's not, he's going through it, and we're both kind of
through it.
Yeah, continually for him, and we're both kind of on a rocky but hey, we have a common goal, and it's.
You spoke to him.
Yeah, I did.
He speaks.
Yeah.
To you?
Yeah. Yeah, he has his body back. Fully his, with his soul and everything. And he has a unicorn tattoo. Because of course. Yeah. Yeah.
She looks like so happy for a second.
Yeah.
And then she just kind of like, you see her eyes well up a little bit. And she's like, he was really,
Or like pushes back her hair.
he was really unhappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's slowly getting that happiness back.
Oh my gosh, it's like you have a little army. You're building a little army to get me.
I'm trying to. Yes,
get
I build a
Kai.
whole army. Yes, absolutely.
Kai's
You guys
going to
are my
be
whole
so
world.
happy. He's going to be so happy. He's going to be so happy.
I miss him so much.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there tentacles sticking out of the water?
Yeah, they're like frozen in place.
It's my first time seeing.
Your first time.
Uh-huh. I mean, I saw a portrait of a kraken, but it was like a portrait of a kraken and not like hi, and not a person. Yeah, it was crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
She smiles at it. Wait till you see the whole thing. It's
It's
even
gonna be-
crazier.
I know, and it's gonna be crazy because I'm not used to it, so he's gonna use it to scare the shit out of me before I actually get used to it again.
It's just like, that does sound like a very Kai thing to do.
And I'd be happy. He could scare the shit out of me for the rest of my days, and I would be so.
Oh, don't tell him you say. You don't tell him that.
And you don't tell him either.
I might.
Fuck.
It's like, oh, there were more things I wanted to tell you. There really were more things I wanted to tell you.
So I have to get you out quick. I gotta get you out quick. All right, I can do that.
Well, as quick as possible, I think is probably good. But I think she has a bit of time. I just can feel something's wrong.
Yeah, it's slipping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I feel so unhelpful.
You what? No, you're not unhelpful.
I
Are you
need to
kidding?
tell you things. I need to tell you things that are happening so you can come here. and
That's
get
okay.
me.
I'm already doing that.
Mhm.
And you've already been helpful, and we'll just keep meeting and doing what we can.
Yeah. Doors.
Yeah.
Doors after doors after doors.
And I'm sorry for it.
It's okay.
It's not, but I love you.
I have a really important question.
Yes, please.
Okay, how was your day?
I got bit by a vampire.
What?
Yeah. Here, but it's
What?
you. I'm asking questions because I have to figure out some stuff. So I'm trying to save Jack so that when I get Kai, I have Jack there too.
Oh.
But that's, yeah, it's a lot, but it's just a side quest, I guess.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No,
Just don't become a vampire.
Oh, no, I'm not a vampire. Don't worry.
Okay. Vampire fish. It's weird.
Yeah, that wouldn't suit me. So no, and Cal would kill me. So.
Fangs on top of sharp teeth.
Like piranha.
Yeah, you would be like a piranha.
I would be like a
Do you
piranha.
think it would be like a double fang, or do you think it would cancel it out? You're like a fang on top of a fang, so you'd be like a little upside down tree.
A fang on a fang. Where's my first fang?
You got sharp teeth.
I do?
Not in this form, silly.
I do?
Yeah.
I have sharp teeth?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
No.
So.
I do not have sharp teeth.
No, you're like, I saw you, so, and you were very beautiful,
Oh.
and
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I was about to turn on in this memory.
You're about to what?
I was going to unicorn it up, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
But the memory stopped. So, but that's okay because I want the memory to stop because I'm here.
Right.
So.
Well, that was probably really clever of you back then, though, because, you know.
Yeah, I could
fair
run so
game.
much faster, and then
Yeah,
you couldn't get me.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
He said he was undefeated, but I think that you're probably the
Oh,
one
I
that's
won
undefeated.
this one. Yeah.
I know it. I knew it.
Mhm.
He talks a big game, so.
He don't got shit on me.
No, he doesn't, does he? No one does.
And she just like looks at you. She just. pulls you into a hug again.
Oh,
and it's that hug that
sorry.
she tucks her head like under your chin and is like pressing her head to your
Oh,
chest.
you have
Yeah.
no clue.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
You have no clue. And she like nods. She's like,
Other things.
what's been going on? Any dire stakes that I should know about?
Let me think. Dire stakes. Vampire was happening today. That was wild.
Yeah.
We got my Dimitri's mom back from the dead. That was cool.
Mhm.
Dire stakes.
Your boyfriend.
Yes, his mom is alive now, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm sorry she was dead.
Me too. But it worked out.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah. And you'll meet them. So
Oh, I was dead too. I mean, we have that in common.
yeah, and it's temporary, so that's in common as well.
We can bond.
You could really bond.
Yeah.
She honestly could probably use that. So
Okay. I'll add that to my list.
Okay.
Vampire. Boyfriend's mom back from the dead.
Arlo's just looking at her like she's the whole world.
She's like
he loves her
thinking,
so
she's
much.
Anything interesting happened by me? No.
Yeah. Anything at all?
No, that's what I meant. No.
Oh, good point.
I answered my own question.
Yeah. God, I can't remember anything in my life at all. Every time I see you, it's like, whoop, there it goes.
We had to go somewhere else again because there's this creepy dark thing.
I touched that today.
What?
It.
What?
What? Jazz is like, don't say anything. It's too late now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was it's overcome like a lot of Osterdahl, and so we went to go find Dimitri's mom, which was in the capital, which is where it's really bad. And when we were there and Dimitri was in the house trying to find his mom, we were standing outside and it like crawled up to us and like looked us over like it was
It feels nice.
yeah. It felt nice for me and another one of my friends, but bad for the other two. It was interesting.
Kai never hurts it.
That makes sense.
It doesn't he just keeps it away from Calypso and me,
Okay.
I suppose. But he doesn't hurt it. It's like he plays defense.
That makes sense. Interesting. Do you know anything else about it? It's okay if you don't.
It's warm. I don't
It's
know.
warm.
Whenever I see it, I feel comforted. Kind of feels like you, in a way,
Huh.
like Kai.
Okay. I'll file that away and see what I can do with it.
Okay.
Okay. You're doing really well.
Trying my best. She takes a breath. She's like, oh. Yeah, that's about it on my end.
Okay. Well, yeah.
My
Great
days are
intel.
typically quite boring. A lot of sitting around,
Well, I'm glad we can hang out for a little
going
bit
through
then.
the file folder of your mind, and then sitting around again.
Anything good?
Well, considering I've seen them all like about 1,000 times now,
Just like boring.
like, you're
Too
getting
much.
a little old, Arlo.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
fair. So fair. The same jokes, me telling them over and over again. That
She
must
like
have to
actually
be-
laughs. She like
Yeah,
starts, she starts
that has to
giggling.
be
She's like-
torture.
She's like, yeah, they're funny the first time,
Right.
and you get a
Well-
little chuckle the second time, but after that, it's really enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
She's
I
like,
don't blame you. I
yeah.
don't blame you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Did I tell you that I think Kai's been not trying to communicate with me, but sometimes I feel like when I'm near an ocean or in an ocean, something unexplainable happens, and it feels like him.
Well, there's echoes of him everywhere in every ocean.
That makes sense.
Always, always. He is a part of every ocean that is a part of him.
I wish I could spend every day in an ocean.
It's like a hive
Right now.
mind.
Oh. Am I like that with streams, or does he just get to be cool?
He's just kind of cool.
Fuck!
Just like, nah. He does one-up you with that one.
Damn it.
fortunately.
I'll have to find another way I one up him then. And he's older than me? God, no wonder.
Only by like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but he doesn't let me forget it.
Okay, but like 3 seconds. It's nothing.
That's what I was saying.
It's
get it.
nothing.
It's nothing.
She smiles. I'm happy to be here.
Me too. I'm glad I get to see you again.
I am the undefeated champ.
Oh,
She looks at the
that's such
ocean.
a good point. Yeah, look at you. I mean, come on.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm the undefeated champ.
Yes.
Do you want to have a go at the undefeated champ?
Yes, I would.
She crosses her arms and then she puts out her hand. She's like, all right then.
Sorry.
It's
It will be
on.
an honor to be taken down by such a powerful woman.
I lost you. Say it again. I lost you.
Oh, I said it will be an honor to be taken down by such a powerful woman.
And you will be taken down. And she goes. And she just like beelines it for the water. And it's probably so weird because the water is like still, but like you can still like splash it.
You can move within it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
And I imagine some of the droplets as you splash it kind of like freeze. So there's just like these little droplets of like little water around.
That's insanely cool.
And I think it's just laughter, and she's giggling like crazy, and I think you actually get a good amount of time doing that with her. Like it actually lasts for a little while, to a point of like on this kind of like last little splash that she like hits with her hand, the water just like as it kind of splashes up like is that flash of kind of like white for you, and it just goes to that. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Like midway.
Yeah.
Before he knew it was about to end.
Yeah.
Before, but when he knew that they were running out of time.
Absolutely.
Because he just knows ultimately.
Yeah. He like builds up.
He walk over to Frozen Kai and just hug him.
Yeah.
And he just like throws himself on him and just like holds him.
And he feels like warm. Like he feels warm.
Cool.
Actually, I have an idea.
I'm gonna make myself cry. Do it. I really love him.
I think, forget the splash. She does that with you for a little bit until you guys get kind of tired. She walks with you over to Kai. And she just kind of smiles as you hug him. And like, I imagine you like close your eyes. You're closing your eyes as you hug him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
As you like close your eyes, you just suddenly feel him like breathe. And then the next moment, like, Idona is gone. And it's just the Idona.
Oh, fucking hell. That's
behind
so
you. And Kai just like is like, what the fuck? Because you were not over here. And he just like, he's like, pulls you back. He's like, can you do something I don't know about?
Hug me again, please.
Yeah,
God.
okay. He just pulls you back. He pulls you back in and he squeezes you. And you feel the Idona, the dream Idona, just be like, hello. And she comes up and she hugs you.
All three of them are hugging each other?
Yeah. Just the real Idona is just not there anymore.
That's okay. She supported me through it.
But she was there. She was there.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I won.
I won.
You won. You did it.
You
You
did
took
it.
those L's and you made a W.
I took the L. W.
I know you didn't get a lot of Kai, but don't worry.
No. Everything about that was picture perfect.
Oh.
That was wonderful.
But you got to hug him back. And he got to
that
hug
was
you
so
back.
great. That was awesome.
I'm so glad you think so.
I got to see her again.
Crazy shit.
You're giving out.
I need more Kai and Arlo dynamic,
Yeah.
please.
I
They're
love them.
fun.
I love them so much.
Really fun.
I love them so much.
Wow,
Kai's really
I got
fun.
everything. I
Really
got
fun.
a fight. I got to be little brothers with Kai. I got to talk to Jack about being in a memory.
Yeah.
I got to fucking watch him be a Kraken. And then a donut shows up.
This team had
And then you got a
everything.
hug with all three of them.
And then I
Yeah.
have an actual real life hug with Kai, and then also the three of them.
Yeah.
Us, me included.
Yeah. It's a cool
Love them.
Wow, that was
Wow.
awesome.
That was a palate cleanser. That was a nice
so
palate
good.
cleanser.
That was so
Cooking
needed.
us.
You
That
guys
was-
feeling okay? Because I know we're going,
Absolutely.
but I also
We're
know
I'm
this
gonna
is
eat
our
dinner now.
yeah,
Fucking
eat your
chilling.
dinner. I know we also like are like hyped for this because we are taking a
Hell
little bit
yeah.
of
Hell
a
yeah.
little bit of a breaksy.
We're all good, dude.
As long
We're
as
all
you feel
good.
okay.
Yeah. No, I'm
Let's
okay.
good.
keep this train rolling.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Do
Yeah.
either of you
Yeah.
have a specific order you want me to do? Do you want me to do Arya first?
I'm
Andromeda
chilling.
first? You chilling?
I'm chilling with
I'm
whatever.
Okay.
Ellen.
Whatever you think
Andromeda
is the
then.
best. Oh
Nope.
shit. Oh
Why am
shit.
I last?
Because I
I
have
No.
something for you, but I also have a little thing to end it off on for Andromeda. So
Oh great again.
Okay.
Is it another mud dream? And is he sharpening
You know,
his
maybe
knife?
you should
Like, oh,
tell
I'm
your
gonna-
boyfriend that you're dreaming about your ex. Maybe you
Oh
should
my
tell
God.
your boyfriend. What happened?
I probably should. Sorry, there's a music video play. Not music video. There's a playlist playing, and you know when they switch the fucking playlist like pictures, like it
Yeah.
like switches to a new thing.
Oh, yeah.
It fucking switched to this man. And it scared the fuck out of me.
Oh.
And they went,
Man, jump scare.
I'm scared.
I love how everyone very much geeks out over Idona. Makes me very happy.
Yeah, because
I
she's the
love
fucking light of the
her.
whole world.
Sans
What if
Somatic
she's that
Dream.
girl?
I love that song.
She
That-
is
That
Yeah.
is the vibe. That is the
The perfect
vibe.
song for that.
Yeah.
You both
Uh.
with that fucking rose bit. Everything's coming up roses is so good.
Is that what they said? I didn't even talk.
That's
Yeah.
the you guys
I thought
didn't.
you
Both
guys
of you were
intentionally
saying.
didn't say
Yeah,
it.
it's everything's coming up roses. That's
Roses.
the term.
I thought it was
And I
everything
said everything's coming up in
aces.
Jonah.
Oh, I'm
no,
silly.
What?
it's everything's coming
I
up
think
roses.
that's one too,
I
right?
think aces could be one,
It could
but
be
one,
roses
but
is
it's,
like
it's
the.
mostly
Everyone's
roses.
coming
Yeah.
up with Idona.
Calling up roses.
Need to change that.
But the fact
I love
that
playing
both
Idona.
of
She's
you
so
were
fun.
both like, "Oh, everything's coming up,"
And me and Emily were like,
right?
Roses is
Me and-
purged,
yeah, me and
oh,
We're
it's
both
purged
like-
from their minds. They don't think about roses when they're together.
That was so good.
Wow, that was
that's valid
awesome.
and that's
I'm
fair.
so glad.
like
I
the
love
movie.
being here. I love being here so much.
Everything's
Um,
coming up roses.
That was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Oh, you're good. I'm so glad you
Yeah,
like
Rose, what do you have for dinner? I'm so curious. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Chicken nugget fries and broccoli.
Oh, that's
Oh,
like
that
my,
actually
that's
sounds
like my
so
perfect
good.
fucking meal. Yeah.
Isn't it
Maybe
the
I'll make
best?
that. I can
Yeah.
make chicken nugget fries
Yeah.
and something.
Anything
Then
fries
I
and
have to
broccoli with
come
anything,
over.
I'm like
Okay.
Yeah.
They come over.
Yeah.
I will come over.
Can I come
They come
over?
over.
Can I come over?
Can I come over here, looking at you,
You're
lady?
invited to
Can I
Haiti.
come over and do this?
Yeah, I come over.
Please do hate
I'm always doing like
Come over and I do this?
Arya. Or not Arya, Andromeda.
Ah,
I'll be back for you.
Ah.
Andromeda.
Hey.
Do you go up to Aurora's room?
Yeah,
Wondering
she's
if
gonna.
she's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, walk up. She's gonna knock on the door softly at first and kind of press an ear.
No
to see if you hear you.
response.
Okay, she'll crack the door open, then peek her head
There's
in.
no one in there.
Not a soul in
Nope.
there. Great, wonderful, awesome. Works for me.
It is your
Um,
room, and it seems like Aurora's kind of like defaulted like this. You deserve to stay here while you're here.
Aww.
Yeah, like she's just letting you have your space.
I get the princess treatment because I'm
Yeah.
the most favorite niece ever.
She's like, you're my
Um,
little niece.
That's so sweet of her to say that.
She
That's so sweet of
loves
her to say that.
her. She obsessed.
She is gonna kind of close the door behind her. Little deep sigh of
Mhm.
the day. Letting the events of the day
Catch
run
up.
through her brain.
Mhm.
Yeah, catch up. But she really doesn't waste any time. She walks over to the blood. Is the blood vial still there on the
Yep.
bedside table?
It's still there.
Cool. Awesome. She walks over and she's gonna pick it up, bring it up to her mouth, and be like,
Don't we know it?
"You know what time it is? Fuck."
I was waiting for it. It is a little like a teeny bit longer for him to show up, and maybe after like 3.5 minutes or so, you hear that little like whoom noise, and then he just kind of steps forward into the room, and he's still wearing like his masquerade outfit, but it's just that like see-through top essentially that he was wearing, but he's in his like true form. So you see like the like flower tattoo, and you see the unicorn on his arm. Ooh,
That's really hot.
yeah.
That's a look.
Yeah, and you see those like spikes on his shoulder, like they're like piercing through the
Play. So the rib cage on
The
top
lace.
is gone, but it's just the
rib cage
okay.
is gone. He's wearing like the same pants,
And the mask is gone,
and the
obviously.
mask
I'm
is gone.
assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
She is going to look at him as he kind of warps in front of her.
You just see him take like a deep breath, and he looks at you. But he looks like he's standing a bit taller now. Like standing taller in the sense that he looks like he has more like strength, more like resolve. Like he feels a bit more like powerful in your like you in his presence. Sorry, English. His presence feels more powerful, essentially. Yeah, he just like takes a breath and just like looks at you. Like quirks a very small smile, but just keeps looking at you.
Yeah, and she's kind of meeting his smile
Yeah.
as she like looks at him. Good evening.
Good evening. Though it's kind of the middle of the night. Just a bit.
Good night. You can't really say good night.
No,
It's
you
like we're saying
can.
goodbye.
Why don't they have something for that?
Yeah, it's really only daytime stuff.
Yeah.
I think people usually say goodbye at night, so, tracks. Yeah. How are you?
Better.
Better?
Just in general.
More at ease now that we're not surrounded by bloodsuckers.
A bit.
A touch.
More to eat ease that I'm not a strange man with dark hair.
I do much prefer this appearance.
His cheeks pink a little bit. He looks somewhere else. He's like,
To make him blush.
yeah. He looks around for a minute. He's like, so did you have a good night? Regardless.
I did. It was actually... I felt good today. There was some ups and downs, but I feel better. I had like
Seems to be going
3
around.
insane highs today, I
Oh.
will say. Yeah.
Okay.
Before we get into that, I had a
Right.
question for you.
I have an answer, possibly.
You might. With your little warp powers, is it just you, or can you do multiple people?
I haven't really tried.
You want to? Give it a run. Best run.
Why? Where would it go?
Anywhere. If you want.
Maybe next
Where do you
time
usually?
you're on Earth. We'll try it.
Okay. During the day, where are you usually at? Where do you go to?
Places I know.
Around?
Mhm.
Is this information for me to know later?
He looks down. He's like,
Or are you bashful?
no, I'm just not proud.
There's nothing I would judge you for.
Doesn't matter.
Is it a bar?
No. Nothing quite so mundane. You're reading into it. It is secluded and isolated, and I'm on my own.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I would not judge you.
If you're on Earth, I'll take you to Paris.
Paris.
Mm-hmm. You don't know that.
It sounds oddly familiar.
Well, does France ring a bell?
France. We were in a place called England?
London, yes.
London.
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 He just nods. He says, it's the only place I was free, so it's special.
Paris?
Hmm.
Well, if you feel special in Paris, I would like to go to Paris. At some point.
We'll see. He just kind of gives you a look. It's like a very heavy look.
Yeah.
You did the Bay thing, Jazz.
I have to, because he's not here.
Filling in. You're filling in.
I'm filling in.
One of you has to be the counterbalance, okay? I gotta have my forced fire
listen,
lover in here.
We gotta have the counterbalance.
Not to be cliche, but that makes me emotional because I just imagine them sitting somewhere and looking at like the fucking Eiffel Tower.
They're going to a
at
little
night.
little Paris
Go to the
cafe.
Louvre.
Bruh.
They go to...
Romanticized.
Okay, has she heard about Paris before?
I feel like maybe in school, but like it was probably just
Yeah,
like
maybe in
it's
school.
familiar, but I
Yeah.
don't.
Was she in
really
that?
know.
No, she wasn't in that cooking class.
Well, we
That's
saw the picture of Julian with
Mhm.
Rain, but it was Tobias.
Oh, yeah,
right?
that was
and it was
Paris,
like
France.
Did it say
It said
Paris,
France.
France, or did
I
it
think
say
it
France?
just said France.
It said
France, okay, so she knows
and then the
France,
date,
yeah. Yeah, okay.
18
So she knows
whatever.
France, but maybe not Paris. Maybe
Mhm.
not too
Yeah.
much, but yeah. Do you mind giving me a hand?
What with?
She's gonna turn around.
Oh,
Really quick, sorry.
Go ahead.
Arlo did own Anastasia, so I don't know if at the sleepover you watched it.
That's cute.
But they do talk about Paris. I don't know if
I
I
feel like maybe that's where it's familiar to her.
Maybe that's where she's heard it from.
falls,
Together in
she falls
Paris.
asleep tonight and she's thinking, Paris, how sick you
How
are."
sick you are.
Oh, they're Sophie and Vlad coded. Just saying.
Oh my god, they are! Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. That's a good. That was
Unfortunately,
great.
they are. Yeah.
That's great.
You're good. Okay, so that's probably why she
Yeah.
vaguely knows
That's
it.
cute. That's a cuter
Um,
reason than just like reading about it.
Yeah, I love
Um,
that.
But yeah, she's gonna slowly turn in place, and I like to think the dress had like a little corset back, and she's like,
He
Fine.
like fan service. Okay, he he leans forward and starts to like pull at the strings, but he's pulling at them with like his nails,
yeah,
like the little corset strings, and it's like it's like he's using the nails to do it because his fingers they won't fit with the nails. So it's like
Yeah.
yeah, you get the image. And he just does it very slowly, one at a time, because that's all he really can do. He doesn't really have the dexterity, but he just kind of peels it very slowly until you feel it like loosen, and he kind of like takes a step back, like doesn't touch at all elsewhere because he's like, and he just takes a step back.
and she lets loose this like deep breath, like
Yeah, it was just,
it was probably soon.
it was cinched in there.
My ribs.
And she's gonna like take her
just watching
hand and
you.
start peeling her glove off of it, and she tosses it.
And it's
on the
that
ground.
like it's that stare that's like just like fixated, like trying to like pick things apart, kind of concentrating.
Like analyzing the
Yeah.
situation. Yeah. She takes her other hand and like peels the glove off, throws it where the twin is.
I like dances. I like dancing. You're a good dancer. Did you know that? I forgot she has all the cakes in her bag.
They just all fall.
I was literally about to say he's gonna undo one of the poison things, and it's just gonna all.
He
all
just
down.
watches them, and he's just like,
I might have taken the whole platter. Or as much as I could fit in here, which is surprisingly a lot.
midnight snack.
night snack? You want to try one?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna lay off for now. I've had 3, and they are loopy.
He's just like, do you feel okay though? Yes.
I think it's kind of worn off at this point.
Okay, good.
My tolerance is pretty good. Plus, it just made me happy, you know, took my eases off. Not like I was drunk or anything like that. So,
Good.
good,
Good.
good.
And you see him, like, he kind of, like, turns around, because I imagine he got closer, like, when he was doing the little corset. He turns around to kind of, like, mosey kind of back to, like, the spot he kind of came in at, like, as if he's like, I want to put some distance, because he's feeling warm. And so he just kind of, like, put a little distance in. But when he turns around, you see that he has a very large tattoo on his back.
Oh, what does it look like?
Yep. And he's wearing a see-through shirt, so I realized I can share it. I will send it. Jazz, if you can send it to references, that'd be great for me. Thank you.
I got you, baby.
It's actually kind of my favorite thing that he has. It looks like this, essentially. Yeah.
That's sick as
Holy
hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That looks
That
like
suits
the,
him so much.
Yeah.
that looks like
that's
the
so
album cover
pretty.
to Smoke and Mirrors by Imagine
Oh
Dragons.
my god, it does look like
It
it.
really
Oh my
is.
god, it does.
Might
It does.
be. Oh, it
It might be it. Yeah. Well, that's what he has. It's fucking stunning. I love it so much. That that makes so much
It
sense.
is. I think so, right?
Oh, that's even better because he has so many. I attach
Yeah,
him to so many
it
Imagine
literally
Dragons
is.
songs, so that works. That works beautifully.
Oh my god, that
Oh.
hits. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I love that tattoo so much because I just like it. It says a lot in its simplicity. But yeah, he turns and you can see that through like the see-through of his shirt before he just kind of like turns back around, and it's like when he's kind of like a little more distance away that he turns back to look at you now.
Yeah.
You know, because you're wearing a loose, beautiful dress. He's like, I'm stepping over here.
It's
He's like, huh.
and she like looks at him. Like she was looking at the tattoo.
Yeah.
And then when he turns to face her, like her eyes take like a second to kind of catch up to him turning
Yeah.
around. And then she like her eyes kind of go back up.
He's just watching you.
You have a lot of tattoos.
Yeah.
When did you get them?
When my body was my own and I could do what I wanted to it.
When you were free that time ago.
Mm.
Why the bird?
Because it's free.
But the hands are going to catch it.
Because that's what it always feels like.
But the bird keeps flying.
Tries its best.
Does its best.
And she's gonna like raise her hand up.
That
And she's gonna do, like, a little-
fucking gets him. He just like his head just like falls.
Oh.
He doesn't even say anything back. He just looks down at the ground.
And she like went to raise her hand up, and she like lowers her face.
Are you
That
okay?
was rough. That was rough. That everything you were
Yes.
saying was beautiful. He just like takes a breath.
Did I say
Fine.
something?
No.
Well,
Just a little like turnaround motion.
unless you want to see something, I don't mind.
She starts like taking off. the
Oh,
dress.
he like catches on. He's like, gosh. He turns around and he
Shrugs
just
the little dress off.
he's just and you can see his little you see never mind.
Ooh,
Sorry.
ooh.
It's just backs are pretty. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm. This is
Mhm.
fan
It is
service.
fan service. He did a
Fan
good job by
service
wearing
Sunday.
that shirt. Okay,
You did a really good job. Okay, you that.
you know, great
Um,
job.
And she kind of like lets the dress drop to the floor. And she like shimmies out of it. And she's like she's fully naked.
As she should.
She's gonna like walk over
she should.
and go like I think she probably like stuffed in one of the drawers her little night dress. that
Her
she
pretty
bought
night
for-
dress. He
I don't know
deserves
if
to
I
see
still
that.
have I think the reference
The
of
little
it.
tattered one. Yeah. He
tattered
deserves to see
one,
that. He
yeah.
deserves to see that.
she's wearing that, and
Mhm.
she's gonna like slip it over her head, kind of shimmy into it, and when she's like, everything is in place,
Yeah.
everything good.
He's still
She's
just
gonna be like,
staring at the wall.
he's like,
This is the one I drew Forest Fire Smutton, right? That night.
no, not that one. It's the
that was the bloody one.
That's the new
Yeah.
one. It's the new one.
It's the new,
Oh,
like,
That was
gray-
the
gray
pirate ship one.
Yeah.
That was the pirate
Oh,
ship one.
pirate ship one.
That
This is
was
the new one.
good.
I should draw a new
Send
one.
it.
with
Yeah, you should do that.
Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
you're
What the
good,
hell?
you're good.
We're all here together.
This
It
is
makes me
a-
happy
this
that
is
you guys are that you guys are interacting. It's great.
The little babies. And when she's all back in place,
Yeah.
everything is good. She's gonna be like, "You can turn around now."
He like nods, even though you can't really see. He's like nodding at the wall. And then he turns back around, and he just kind of like looks at you. Quick once over. She's like, ta-da!
Maybe like
Quick
little
once over.
turn around.
Yeah, he
And
just.
then, like,
Do you do
turn
that?
around. Yeah, yeah, she does.
He just like is just looking.
What do you think?
Stunning.
Thank you.
You know,
Underdog.
you could,
When in the underdog.
it-
Oh, I could what?
He gets shy about it now. He's like, huh. You could wear a trash bag.
Why would I do that?
No, I mean, you would still be stunning.
Caught up. I caught up to you. See, sometimes you get things over my head, and I can't catch it completely. Clever. She's like, I'm blowing this.
He's just staring at you. He's like kind of happy to see you like fumbling a little bit. He's like, okay, all right.
All right, still got my dignity.
Yeah. He's like, okay, I can deal with that.
And she's kind of like, she's like, I felt something this morning. Lovely way to wake up.
Sorry.
Did you? Yeah. It's okay. Okay. I handled it well. I was the picture of grace. But really, it was very embarrassing. I'm glad no one witnessed it. But I did feel really good after.
Yeah, that's the well, relief, so to speak. That form always feels better.
Than this one.
Yeah.
That's understandable. And I still hold true to what I said, is I would like to see it one of these days.
I just need you to realize that that is what I look like. This isn't. That is who I am.
Yeah.
This isn't.
I believe that. And I hope you have enough trust in me when you feel comfortable to show me. She's gonna go like kind of like sit on the bed, like a little kind of like half kneel,
Yeah.
half like her legs tucked under her butt.
Hey,
She's
bet.
sitting there. Her butt.
He just watches you sit. It's like that following the like movements again. You know, it's funny.
Hmm.
I'm only really supposed to see you twice a week.
You are going over
I am.
the required time.
Though we did let me choose that part of the deal.
What days?
Maximum is mine, minimum is yours.
Mm-hmm.
You tired of me yet?
Never.
I'm soft. Me trying not to fangirl while I'm in this scene. He just nods. Well, surprisingly, I can say the same.
Really? You're not sick of me yet?
Not yet.
Hmm.
I cannot see the future, though.
Well, I can. Sometimes. Vaguely.
Sorry. Had to rein it in for a second.
Oh.
I was excited about something. It's fine.
Oh God.
No, it's fine.
Oh my God.
It's just really cool that you said that.
She's gonna kind of like lean forward just a little bit, like on her hand, like a little bit
Mhm.
towards them.
What do you think about that, by the way? My power, visions, and the like.
I think it's exciting.
Exciting.
Hmm.
Do you know how it works?
I have an
Yes, it is.
idea. You did it to Rain once.
I did. Yeah, that was... Wow, that was a lot. I look through somebody's eyes and I feel all of their feelings and their thoughts and
I have
emotions.
a bone to pick with you on that.
Oh, go ahead.
Would you define that interaction when Rain said the whole thing about, oh, is it the body or the soul that you like, whatever shit he was spewing. That whole interaction, would you consider that to be kind of the start of our budding relationship? I just mean of knowing each other more, so.
You want an exact pinpoint of when we started
No, I don't.
conversing?
No, I don't. Last time we talked, you said that you didn't like me at the start.
At one point.
What point
At
was
the
that?
start. Well, it was before I had all the information. When I was a
Then what
clueless
was
little
this?
sapling.
What was this?
You remember that?
I remember. I was paying attention.
Like I said, I thought you were hot. Is that a crime?
So you didn't like me, but you thought I was hot.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. No.
Did you like me? Goes both ways. Two-way street.
I didn't
Whatever
know
they
how to
say.
feel about you, okay?
You didn't know how to
you
feel
were-
about me.
To be
But did you think
fair,
I
I
was
was
hot?
behind Rain this entire time. There's not exactly much I could do.
Got me there. But did you think I was hot?
Are you actually asking that question?
Yes, if it's honesty hour.
Who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't?
She's like, I'm going to think about that for a very long time.
I'm gonna recycle this time a lot. A lot.
He takes a breath. Sorry to derail. Continue. You were talking about your visions.
No.
She needed clarification.
What was I even saying? Oh, visions. Yeah, whatever. I look through somebody's eyes. I feel everything they feel. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, I'm aware that it works that
Yeah,
way.
Apparently, I have a whole book full from when I was like 5 onward, till I was about,
It'd be an interesting read.
adulthood. Yeah, apparently it's an arcane lock on it.
I feel as though those are fairly simple to break, but
Probably within your power.
have you
That's
tried, yours and your friend's creepy little magic on it?
We haven't really visited it recently. It's been kind of, later,
Why are
later.
we talking about your visions? Is there what? Did you just want my opinion?
She kind of like readjusts.
Bias.
He's like, he makes that face that it's like mentally he's saying, that's my name. Yeah, all right, that's me.
If I know what you've told me of your time you know, under him, and, you know, after that, when you were free for some time. But you've only told me. If you ever would you ever let me look?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because I wouldn't put anyone through that. There'd be no reason.
Even if after I could fully understand you and everything you went through?
It's not worth it. I am not him. I don't torture. So I will not torture you.
What if I wanted to see?
Then I will tell you.
I want every detail.
Then you find a way to use your visions, but not feel anything.
I think that's like advanced level. I'm not quite there yet.
Well, you can
Might
get there, I'm sure.
use. And I like feeling everything. Gives me full context. Immerses.
Not this.
Not that, though. And I get it. I understand. That's why I asked. I would never do it without asking you first.
My time when I was free, maybe. But everything with him, it's off limits.
Okay.
Great.
Wonderful. Sorry to put a damper on the evening.
No damper. It's quite fun.
You had fun?
It was an experience.
Didn't know you could dance. I thought you were going to be, no, I don't dance. I like to lean against the wall and look cool. Whatever.
You think I didn't dance? I was an
Well,
avid
then-
dancer.
You were an avid dancer.
I have been to many balls, I'll have you know.
Many. Well, I've been to 2. This one has ended a lot better than the last one. You were there.
Yeah, he like, oh, hello, Buggy. He just like, yep.
Yeah, you getting dragged through the woods with my pretty dress.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, yeah. It's the portal bracelet.
The murder, that was me.
Okay, what murder?
But it wasn't fully me, you know.
Murder. What?
The tieflings.
Oh, Arthur's parents. Ah,
It was a team
Who's
effort,
this
to
is-
be fair.
team effort. That doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it any better.
What can I do? No control and
Whose
influence.
decision was it? Was it Calypso's or?
It was rain mixed with my anger. It's they clash sometimes. It clashes.
Deadly mix. Deadly mix. That is a bridge we will cross some other day.
Quite.
And then the siblings went to with you.
Rain
Where's
doing.
Abaddon?
Beats me.
Always kind of wondered.
Hmm.
Eesh.
He's gonna walk over to the floor,
He just looks
pick
around.
up one of the cookies,
Yeah.
pops it in his mouth.
Yeah, I needed that. Oh yeah, that was good.
Are you going to get some rest?
Eventually. Had a vision last night. What?
Oh, wonderful. Walking green flag.
I don't know if it was past or present or future, but he found a place called the Cave of Whispers, which will grant you one answer to one question.
I think I can guess what question that's going to be.
Me too.
Great.
But
Wonderful.
we're working on it. But I won't. The answer we have now will not be the answer we go with. Over my dead body, literally.
Just gonna motion to the blood vial.
Mm. You could just break that and you'll be fine.
Why would I do that?
Because you'll be fine.
Why would I do that?
Because if I'm going to die, there's no reason for both of us to die. It's kind of dramatic. Thinks about Alder.
The
uh,
Dryad way.
yeah.
Thanks for coming tonight.
It ends everything, by the way. There's no coming back from it.
Everything?
The sword. If it even punctures my heart in any sense, it's over. Entirely. No amount of power or magic is going to keep that from happening.
Bane Beast. Did he merge that with you?
Yes.
Was it the main one?
He thought it would be fun to see what happens if I have their blood in me and I hold the sword.
So it existed before he...
Long before, he just, he got a hold of it, so he, tried to find out what made it tick. As he does with most things.
She's gonna move off the bed, like kind of onto his side now.
Mm.
And she's gonna like stand up, and she's gonna like walk over to him, and her hands are gonna like move up and kind of like rests on his like forearms, very, very gently.
Yeah.
Very light.
Yeah.
Too, as she like looks up at him.
He just looks down at you.
I won't let the blade come anywhere near you.
Well, neither will I, but...
I know you're capable, but...
No, I didn't mean it like that. Just... I appreciate it.
You've killed many people.
A moderate
Right.
amount.
What does it feel like?
That's a bit, all the people I've killed, it was out of spite
anger.
And it's freedom, because I could. Because I could do it and I could choose who I did it to. Wasn't working for anyone anymore. Wasn't being influenced.
Was it scary?
No,
Even if you were angry, it wasn't.
it wasn't scary. It was liberating.
I have to kill many people soon.
Well, good
I've never
thing
done
I
that
have a
before.
practiced hand in that.
It has to be me.
Well, I can help you hold the sword. I'll carry your sword for you.
You do that.
I would.
Well,
You need sleep. You
I'm
let a
getting a bit
vampire bite you
woozy.
today, please.
you saw that.
Ah, very aware. He kind of
Oops.
turns. Until tomorrow, I suppose.
Till
Assumedly.
tomorrow.
Nods his head.
She's gonna walk over, pick up another cookie from the floor, shove it in her mouth.
Not that cookies. He just says,
She's gonna sit on the edge of the bed and like look at him.
That's a dirty floor cookie.
More
he
cookies.
just says, good night, Flower.
Good night. Sparky. How do you like Sparky?
No, oh, okay. And he just vanishes.
That's another dog name. That's another dog name.
Yep, Sparky.
That was such a good little ending. It was so quippy and I loved it.
How
I
you guys
was gonna
feeling?
call him at
I'm
the
so
beginning. I
sorry.
forgot.
I know we really died
No,
into
no,
it.
you are good. I just have
What
sleepy
the-
eyes. but You
sorry
are
for
good.
what?
I just feel
So
bad.
Maybe I don't feel
What?
sorry.
I'm vibing.
Hey,
They're vibing.
Hey, it is your birthday. You cannot feel bad.
That's not an excuse.
It is.
What?
No.
It is.
Tired.
No.
You cannot.
Forest.
It
Well,
is.
sorry.
We are doing Ravenwood. It is on your birthday. Those are two good things that
Those are
cancel
great
out all
things.
the bad.
Forever.
I just
They
don't wanna-
cancel
I just don't want to force you guys
all the bad.
up.
You're not.
Okay, okay.
I
okay.
am very happily sitting here with my little burrito blanket.
Well, it's your turn.
You know.
So.
Oh God. Well, I guess not anymore. I guess I'm sitting up.
Now you're
I
sitting
love
up.
them.
Me too. That was really soft.
That
They
was
were goofy.
super,
They were
super,
pretty goofy.
ultra Charmin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bias was so
Yeah.
like, ooh, that's a heavy question because he feels guilt for every single fucking person he's killed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's a little. She's a little.
Oh.
Yeah. But it was good. It was a good conversation for him.
Yeah.
He's opening.
I
He's
love
opening up
them.
more. He's opening.
He
up more.
is. That was a lot.
Yeah.
He actually opened up a lot.
I mean,
that
he said the whole
conversation.
thing about his fucking
I'm sure.
powers at the ball, and that was already just like. Which
Yeah, that was crazy,
I've been
actually.
dying
That was
for you
a
guys to
cool
know that. But-
Yeah, no, that was amazing.
Yeah. He put all
He's
the
right. No, it's like, how do
the
you do
narrative
that?
is inching closer and closer to the. It's
I
He's
good.
a good
I
boy.
love them.
He's not good.
Boy.
But he's getting
He's
there.
Boy.
Aria.
He's a good boy.
He's getting there. Hi.
You had a good night.
I did have a good night.
now.
Now.
With Sola.
Yes, no, it's Solar. I did.
And I imagine after a fun time, Solar kind of just drifts off
you wanna
into
hear-
a little bit of a snooze.
You gotta hear what I have?
Yeah.
Solar promised to dance. So I think after they like recuperated and stuff, Arya probably just like they were just like in their like underwear
Yeah.
and they just danced a little bit.
That's the softest.
And
shit.
Arya just like
That's so
and Arya gave
soft.
like I think Arya probably did like equivalent bardic inspiration type
Yeah,
beats
yeah,
to make
yeah,
them
yeah,
sleepy.
Yeah.
And was just
It's like scenting a little
Oh, that's
lavender
soft.
candle.
Yeah.
But with
Oh.
And they just
music.
danced for a little bit.
That's really fucking
Gay as
soft.
hell.
Yeah, that's very sapphic of you.
I like being sapphic.
Wowie. It's giving.
I like being
it's
sapphic.
giving Max and Chloe. It's giving Life is
Chloe,
Strange.
correct. You're right for it. Yeah, you're right for it.
They are Max and Chloe. They literally
it's
are.
They are
Yeah.
very Max and
Literally,
Chloe.
they are.
They literally are. They
Well,
literally
screw
are.
you guys.
So
Well, fuck
I
you.
love ya.
Please, Nikki, the mouth is shining up here.
I thought you said, well, screw you guys. So, you know.
That's what I thought too. I thought you said, well, fuck you guys.
Oh no!
No, he said,
it's
well, it's you guys.
Oh, gotcha. But I ate
Yeah.
both of those up.
Well, good. Well, good,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad.
yeah. So with the little sleepy time music, like
Yeah.
sleepy time tea.
Yeah.
You kind of, I imagine. Do you kind of go to sleep, Arya?
I think she
Or
kind of
try
like waits.
to?
She still
Yeah.
does the same thing that she did last night, where she like waits for Solar to go to sleep, and then kind of like sends a little humming thought up to the bards above, them.
Oh,
Especially after the fucking conversation that they had about the stars
yeah.
today with Atlas and with Ven.
Yeah.
Like both conversations have made Arya very, very like,
ew.
I need to validate my partner in their fear of the stars because
Yep.
I'm starting to get scared of the stars.
Yeah.
It
Conversation with Ben was intense about
was
that.
so intense.
Yeah.
I can't wait to continue that at some point.
Yeah. Well, you definitely notice that Solar doesn't say anything, doesn't look up, doesn't do anything like that. Just
Yeah.
like when they do go to sleep, they just drift off. What?
No. All right.
What?
I was coming up with something in my head because I was like, what would be a cute nickname that Arya would call Solar? And like Starling was always something that was like in my head,
Aw,
but it's always connected
yeah.
to like a parental like
Starling.
kind of vibe.
Yeah.
And
What
I
about
was like-
Sparky? That one's free.
Sparky. That one's free.
So my partner's not really into bolts
Hi,
of
babe.
lightning and fire. Yeah, not really a pyromaniac, but thank you. They're kind of terrified of fire, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Sparky. Yeah.
But yeah. Sorry, that's what I was just thinking.
No,
of.
that's
I was
okay.
just thinking like
We'll find
if
one.
well, because I was thinking though, like, because obviously Arya knows Solar's parents.
Starlight.
Yeah. Well, I feel like that would have been
But
something that their
Star
parents,
would
like,
make
would've-
them sad right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why they're not touching
that's why-
their star
that's why I
persona right
stopped.
now either.
That's why I stopped saying every. That's what I was like.
Their literal
Yeah, I'm not gonna
persona
say that.
called Star. They're
Not
like,
gonna
I'm
say
staying
that.
away from that.
You can find
Uh,
a bug themed one.
Oh
Yeah.
Bug
No, I'm
King would
down
be
for
And
cute.
it's like
I
their
agree.
own identity.
Yeah,
Vibe.
bugs are theirs.
Yeah.
No one else's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll come up with it. You got
Yeah,
you.
no, we'll figure it out.
I'm emotional.
Anyway.
Well.
That's why my brain was.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
fair. No, you're good. When you do kind of drift off, and slumber kind of overtakes you, you find your eyes blinking awake to your mother's shop. Your mother's little seamstress shop. And it looks in a little bit of disarray. There's a few fabrics kind of like hanging off the shelves a bit, a few like
Where her head
thumbtacks
is
and
at.
thimbles and everything. Yeah, a little bit in disarray, just a bit like everything's kind of tilted a fraction. But there are little apple tarts sitting on the
Nice.
countertop. Yeah.
Arya goes straight past the mess, like kind of like kicks
Yeah.
the fabric that's like in her way on the ground, like out of the way.
That's
Goes
actually
straight
really
to the kitchen.
narratively cool though. The idea that like, because she's always usually straightening up, and
She
now she's
always
just, like,
cleans it up
no.
before.
She just goes to the
She just goes straight to the kitchen for
I
those
love
little
that.
apple tarts.
I love that.
She pulls out a glass of milk like she did this morning when she was all by herself,
Yeah.
and she just has like a glass of milk
Oh,
with an apple
that
tart.
sounds good.
It does sound so good.
While you're doing that, you kind of are just in this bit of like silence for a
She's
while.
just, like-
it's just
Yeah, she's just like leaning on the counter, just
yeah, it's almost just feels like cozy
Eating
because
it and
it's like
drinking.
familiar, but maybe a little eerie because it is quiet and it's that kind of like nighttime feeling where it's like dark outside and it's snowing outside and it's like it's a little bit eerie. It's like being home alone,
feels better than the last night.
Yes, for sure. But maybe it feels better until you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, great. Why do I feel like I know where this is going? Okay. Arya kind of like looks up from the shovel of like the spoon in her mouth of the apple tart and like looks over at the door.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. I was so close.
Oh,
Almost got his ass. Fucking mosquito. Alright, continue. Mosquito. Mosquito.
Who is that?
There's no response, just another knock. And the knocks are like very timid, and light, not very like boom boom boom. It is just like a
Somebody's
Mhm.
really trying to get on my good side. She just shoves the spoon back into the tart
Oh.
and then looks at it and is like, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, and she kind of like looks around. It's like, and she just takes all the fabric that's like off of the racks and she just shoves it underneath the chair.
Oh.
So it's just like everything's off the ground.
Yeah.
She kind of like tries to like push a few things like in the drawer and then shoves the drawer. Just like, you know, like the really quick, like,
Yeah.
I don't
like,
care
okay,
if it's messy, we're just putting it away. It's gotta be away. It's gotta go away.
Fair.
And she just like looks at the door and she just imagines putting a peephole there. Like really hard. She really wants just a little tiny peephole right through that door. Her mom didn't have one, but she's like, I want one, I want one, I want one, I want one. She's like, I don't sit there.
There is one.
Yeah. Okay. Arya kind of just says my dream house. This is my dream house.
Dream house.
This is Barbie's dream house. She kind of just like slowly leans and like just like looks through the little peephole.
You just see darkness and snow.
Does she hear a knock when she waits?
No.
She knocks on the door.
You hear a knock back.
Nobody's there.
Nope.
Well, that's not fair. If we're playing a game, you should at least show yourself. And she just opens the door.
Wow. That makes me feel away.
But she doesn't drop the door handle.
Yeah, no,
She
yeah.
continues to hold on to the door and just stand in the doorway.
You see, like, almost just in a wisp of, like, snow flurries, in a sense, like, Calypso standing there.
Mm-hmm.
And she is standing at the very foot of the door. And she is in that little kind of white dress. And her hair is long and straight. And she's just looking at you. And she looks, for all accounts, like the dog that got put outside because it did something wrong.
Yeah.
Like, it's like...
Yeah, she's in the doghouse.
Yeah, like, she's, like, holding, like, her arm. Like, it's kind of, like, in front of her. Very, like, she looks very childlike. And she's just kind of, like, looking up at you with this face of, like... I know I did something bad. Please, can I, like, come in? Like, I know I did it. Then she just looks up at you, but she doesn't say anything. She just keeps looking at you.
Arya has this, like, what she can only imagine on, like, thinking about, like, Calypso looking up at her is just, like, Ben's face on.
Ooh, yeah.
Where it's that, like...
diplomatic
like,
kind of.
like the face that she made this morning when she was talking about the Ulrich journal, where it's that, like, bitter, but, like, longing.
Yeah.
For, like, a version of a person that you used to have and you used to love.
Yeah.
Especially with Ben saying that, like, she misses all of her children.
Yeah.
And she kind of just looks down at Calypso and just sees a child. Like, just sees this child who is so similar to her in the way of, like, they're both just little girls.
Yeah.
Like, when they're in this space.
She's just looking at you.
Are you ready to come inside now?
She just nods.
I'm trusting you. And she just steps to the side.
Ooh, I don't know how this is gonna be received, but
That's okay. Do it anyway.
she steps over the threshold and then just immediately like puts her face in your stomach, like, and like wraps her arms around you. And it is like she's like she's gripping, like in that way that like her fingers are in the fabric that of like the clothes you're wearing, and she is just like she's placed like her face there, like it's against like a pillow for a moment.
Yeah.
And you just hear a very like soft like, I'm sorry, just like gentle under her breath.
Oh God! Wait, hold on for a second.
Oh no!
Oh no! I was just thinking. I'm just
It's
thinking
painful
about.
in
No,
general.
Arya's just thinking about this from the perspective of like her, like this being her mother, like what she did with her mother.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta chill from that.
I know. That's why I was like, oh God, oh God. Ah! Okay.
And she, I think
like
she,
with one hand still on the doorknob,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
kind of just like puts a hand on top of Calypso's head and just gently just like brushes her hair over her shoulders.
such a little baby girl. She
And is just like, and she just kind of whispers like, I know.
And she like pulls back for a moment and like is like looking up at you because you're taller than her, much taller than her.
As soon as she pulls back, Arya's hand lifts up.
And she just looks up at you and she says, I understand better now. She like nods.
Understand what?
Everything I was doing wrong.
Would you like to explain?
I should have been better family.
Arya like closes the door and looks over and just imagines 2 hot chocolates.
Ah! Oh God, I'm unwell. She like looks, and then she looks at you, like almost like for permission, like a tentative little like.
He just like nods and smiles.
And
nods her head
she
over.
like runs over, like she like kind of like like excitedly runs over, and she like grabs for it, kind of holds it for a moment.
Yeah.
Like looks down at it. What is it?
It's called hot chocolate. It's melted chocolate in hot milk. I think you'll like it.
She looks at you, and she takes like a little tentative sip. Where she...
Arya makes sure it's like the perfect temperature.
Yeah,
it is
like
not.
drinking
It's like how I
temperature.
make mine.
Yeah, hell yeah. And she just like slowly puts it down. She says,
So she never gets burned.
trying to get words out right now. She just nods and she looks down. She says, I like it.
It's good, isn't it?
Yes.
Arya just walks over to the counter and takes her cup.
She just stands there, like looks at Arya.
So, you understand how to be a better family member now? Is that it? What you were doing wrong?
I think so.
What was it you were doing wrong?
I wasn't thinking
About?
family.
Well, then what were you thinking about?
Me.
I need a few more words than just that.
I was thinking of my role in the game. But I didn't really think about anyone else's role in the game. You are all playing, and really there are rules that you are all playing by that even I don't know.
That's true. It's fair.
It is kind of exciting. And I think I like it better this way.
Which way?
More people. More family.
All of my friends, you mean? Or
I don't know. You
friends can be family too.
and Arlo.
Yeah.
You are important.
Arlo absolutely is. He's told me lots of things, that you hugged him, that you've been growing a lot since we last talked.
Growing.
Changing, I guess, is a better word.
No one liked me before.
Because you were doing something wrong.
I suppose.
It's okay. You didn't realize. But you do now, right?
I suppose.
Is it still hard to let it be?
It is hard to change the rules.
That is true.
I have written everything in pen. And I am trying to erase it.
We'll just put it on a new sheet. Toss the older one.
I'm totally fine. She nods.
It's okay to make mistakes. We just have to do everything we can to make it right.
Mistakes always break things.
That doesn't mean they're broken forever, though. Take Arlo's family, for example. He felt like it was broken when I first met him. And now look at them. They're almost right again. And sometimes it's not even just family that's broken, you know. Sometimes we're broken and we're wrong and we do things that maybe aren't the best, but we learn from it and grow. Monsters aren't just born or created.
Not the tie back. Full circle. Callisto just like nods. I do not want to lose you.
I know you don't, darling. I know.
You're all I have left now.
I suppose I could say the same.
I need to stop doing this.
I-
Constantly. I can't help it.
But I will say, I think I've had to make the choice to lose the rest of our family. I think
Not
in
forever,
order to...
though. Like you said. Not everything that is broken forever.
Exactly. Doesn't have to be forever.
So just us for now, and then everyone forever.
We can only hope. It's always good to have a little hope.
No, I know.
Okay. It's okay if we're alone right now. It's okay if we're alone for what feels like forever. It'll... Sometimes we need to lose those we care about most in order to save others that deserve to be saved. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Like 𝙍𝙗𝙗 and 𝙍𝙗𝙗𝙗. For a little while.
But I think it's their turn.
I know. That is why you're going to find peace.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
Remember, you're the only one that knows what my peace is.
It is very good.
You want to give me a snippet?
There is Orion and Rain and Ven and me.
Is it 𝙍? And 𝙍𝙗𝙗?
Sometimes.
It can't just be sometimes, darling.
When they visit, they do not live with us.
Oh, well, see, that already puts a little bit of a... in my plans. I thought they'd be next door neighbors.
Well, maybe they are if you want them to be.
Oh, so I still have a choice of my peace.
Yes.
Interesting.
And maybe it will change. And that's okay. It will happen either way. She takes a sip of her hot cocoa. I will not stay. I know you do not like me in your head.
I don't think I like anyone in my head.
Okay.
It's not just you.
I am in 𝙍𝙗𝙗's head anyways. I have an otherwise occupation.
Maybe you should... Maybe you should give him a little bit of time. I mean, you're always in 𝙍𝙗's head. You know how much grief he's going through. I've heard about your door system. Very clever.
I have a door there.
You have a door there?
My door.
Oh. Which door is it? Where does it go?
Depends on if you choose the good or the bad.
Oh, you have a room on either side?
Hmm.
Well, that's nice.
I
Are
spend
you
most
always
of my
in
time in the bad?
Okay, see, that's not very nice, is it, 𝙍𝙗𝙗𝙗? That's not very nice, is it, for you?
She's like,
To always be the bad.
okay.
Okay.
The good one is the garden. In the capital?
The one you took me to? Or a different one?
Yes.
That was quite pretty. This is where we played our first game.
I remember.
Of course we do.
She makes like a... I remember. Okay.
Okay,
in that
teenager.
that little kid way, yeah.
As a tween.
Little
Yes.
tween, yeah. It is warm there, and I do not feel the things he is feeling, nor do I see what he is seeing. I just sit, and I wait, until
That's
I am
okay.
not alone anymore. But tonight, I stepped out of the door.
You came and visited me.
But I knocked this time.
You did. I'm very proud of you for that.
I didn't have to.
But you did it for me. That's the important bit. We do things because we know the people we care for. It'll make them happy.
Are you happy?
I have moments.
Me too.
I'm happy when I see my friends achieve something.
Me too. 𝙍𝙗 is my friend.
And Arlo is my friend.
We have the same friend.
We do. We have a lot of things in common, you and I.
I want to know your other friends too. And
It'll
maybe
come.
they will be my friends.
That will come with time.
Me? She just kind of nods.
I think that will come with time.
𝙍𝙗
You
was
know
my
my-
friend too.
She still is your friend.
She is. And
Your
Kai
closest friend.
too.
And Kai. Right. You know how much Arlo misses them, right?
Yes, they are waiting for him.
Good. Make sure that... Sorry, I just read what Haley said. She's gonna suck my soul out like a vacuum and eat it like an Oreo.
Oh my god!
That's why I was like,
God
wow.
damn. That was intense.
Good. I got a
Hey,
juicy ass
yo.
red bowl with all the powers needed. I'm scared. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah, that's true. You have actually seen it happen.
What was I saying?
You said oh, make sure to. You were saying make sure to do something
right,
with Kai
okay.
and 𝙍𝙗.
Make sure you spend some time with them.
I spend all my time with 𝙍𝙗 sometimes.
Right.
When I am not in 𝙍𝙗's head.
That's what you mean. Only sometimes. All I'm saying is it's important to make sure that the people that we actually care about know that we care about them, no matter the circumstances.
Okay.
You're getting so good.
Oh.
I'm very proud of you.
Oh fuck. I'm just making unintelligible noises.
It's okay.
It's great. He was fucking real. Fucking real.
Okay, I'm on the edge of tears.
Don't look at me, okay?
I just think it was funny that I was feeling that way, and then I looked at Theo, and Theo was just like...
That one got me.
That was really real. Yeah,
This
that was good.
conversation's beautiful.
Anytime
Oh,
someone
God.
says you're good, like good is like such a... okay, she just
You can
like...
feel the weight.
You actually see her like smile when you say that. And
That's
she nods and she says, I've only ever wanted to be good.
It's because they're made of good. Not everyone is. But the Guardians,
They are good.
more than good.
And they deserve good.
I think the Nexuses are good too.
I don't know if we are. But maybe we can get there one day.
No, Rain is good. And Orion is good. And you are good. she's like, she looks like she's like, huh? She's like, what? But she like her voice starts to quiet as she finishes that sentence.
I think we have good bits. But have you ever eaten an apple? She takes one of the, she goes over to the apple tart. She like holds it up.
You can also say that there's an actual apple there too if you have a little basket of apples. Because
That's true.
you made an apple
Oh,
tart.
I did.
Yeah.
I should take an apple. Then.
Okay. She just looks, she's watching you.
Have you ever heard the phrase, one bad apple ruins the whole lot? And when Calypso looks down at the apple, it's a rotten apple.
She like takes a step backwards.
Stinky, isn't it? It's not filled with very much good.
It's ugly.
Yeah, it is. She kind of just tosses it in the trash behind her. But if you take the bad apple out before, and she grabs the whole basket of apples, it can ruin the others. They're all good.
I did that.
Who did you take out?
My father.
Where did you take him out?
Rain took his soul.
But he's still there. And when she looks back down, there's just the rotten apple in the middle again.
I'm in Calypso's brain, and in Calypso's brain, she's going. She wants to fucking cry. She just like looks down. And she's like, "No, he's gone."
I don't know if he is. She looks down at the apple again. Looks back up.
The bad apple, it is gone.
She looks back down at the bad apple and looks back up.
She looks at it. Looks back. How are you?
We can think bad apples are gone. But if we look down and we see the bad apple, and it's still there.
My brothers are not rotten. You are not rotten. You have no bruises. You're the perfect apple.
I'm not.
You are to me.
But that's different, isn't it? She takes the rotten apple out. And she just...
You see the, like, as you do that, like, like that, like they do the fucking movies, that, like, very minute, just little, like, flinch.
Flinch,
like, from it. That,
and she was scared.
And you see her eyes, like, welling a little bit as she looks.
And she just, when she sees her eyes welling, she goes over to the sink and just washes her hands.
Oh.
And just lets all of the guts of it
She just
go down the drain.
stands there. She doesn't move. She just stares at, like, where you crushed the little apple.
It's okay.
She looks up at you, Arya. She meets your eyes. She's like,
it's no one's fault the apple went rotten. It's none of the other apples' faults. They got stuck with it. With the rotten apple.
and how do you fix the rotten apple?
You end its misery.
She just like looks at you, she tilts her head, and she's like, you're supposed to be nice.
Darling, I try. I'm not saying you're the rotten apple. But what I'm saying
Is the rotten apple is still here?
I got rid of the rotten apple before it made the other apples bad. I did it. It is done.
Then why is he showing up in my dreams? He made me step for Ryan last night. I don't think it's that simple.
He's not real anymore.
And yet, his body was not in his grave.
I don't know what to do.
I know you don't. I don't expect you to have all the answers. All I expect, and all I ask of you, is to just love.
That is all I've ever done.
I need you to do it more than you've ever done it. More love than you think you could even begin to contain. I need you to love Arlo as if he is rain.
I do.
And I need you to love Arlo as if he is rain. And she just looks at her.
Yeah.
I just like, her eyes just like,
yeah.
but doesn't like actually get point of tears.
Yeah. She just, she nods. I will try.
You will. And I won't let you be alone. Okay?
You're going to come get me. And then we will never be alone again. And I can actually feel you. I am excited for that. And I will see Arlo again. And I will meet your other friends.
They're pretty good once you get to know them. Andromeda, don't even start. The amount of bad things Arya has in her head about Andromeda.
Charming.
Except for the fact that you keep putting my family in imminent danger by calling her hot boyfriend.
Listen, my bad.
No,
and it happened
not
once.
when you do it every night. You can't say
it
my
happened
bad.
Oh, wait.
Just shrug it off like a my
Everything
Oh, wait,
bad.
you're talking about to buy. Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad. Yep.
Yeah.
I liked your
Got me there.
ex-boyfriend.
Why?
I liked your ex-boyfriend.
Well, he broke up with me.
He did.
I wonder why.
Actually, you kind of took a break, more so.
We were on a break. Yeah,
We were-
you really did just take a break.
Yeah, it was a break.
So it's looking weird now.
It's a little
So now that
weird
we actually
now,
did,
guys.
we were on
Yeah.
a
I
break.
think we made it pretty clear that it was a.
But then you would come back together.
Demetria came up to me next to my fucking god tree. Was like, "Hey, you're a single bitch now," and she's like, "Okay, I guess I'm
That's
single now."
Dimitri. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. What the fuck's going on?
Calypso just nods to you. And she kind of like takes a moment to actually like look around. And she looks at you and she says, this is your home.
It's my mother's home. I lived here. Worked here.
The capital was my mother's home. Can I stay for a little while? And then I will leave.
Would you like me to read you a bedtime story?
I haven't had one of those for a while.
I hadn't either. She just puts her hand out.
She looks down at it, looks back up at you. There's still this little twinge of like, she looks a little afraid still. But she just like very slowly lifts her hand and like puts it in yours. And like squeezes for a moment.
It's okay. Come on. Ari's gonna take her upstairs and open up her cabinet bed and just tuck Calypso into bed.
She gets in, and when she like lays down on your bed, you see this like, you see like an expression kind of cross over her face that you've like never seen before, of this just like comfort, because she doesn't, like, even when she goes to Arlo's mind, there's no bed. She goes in a garden and she goes under a table. Like she's God knows what she has wherever she is. So she just like as she kind of lays down, the like comfort of it, and she like pulls the blanket like fully around her and just kind of like closes her eyes for a moment and takes like a breath.
It's comfy, isn't it?
She looks at you and she nods. I have a question.
I have an answer.
You will not betray me. You will be my friend like Arlo and Rain. And Idona. And Kai.
I will do whatever I can to keep our family safe.
And that is me.
And that is you.
That seems to satisfy her, and she just she kind of like nods like once, kind of like.
She just leans over and just like kisses the top of her head. And then
she like freezes, not in like a bad way, but just like tenses a moment, and her eyes flash to you.
Doesn't put too much attention to it.
Yeah, her eyes flash to you when you pull away, and like she just is like watching you, like on edge, but like okay with it.
She probably hasn't gotten.
Nope. Nope. And she kind of turns it on her side, and she looks at you and she says, No, she doesn't say anything. She turns on her side.
Do it.
She turns on her side, and you see her for the first time since she's come into your little home. She wills something into existence.
Okay.
And it is just like an old ratty little unicorn plushie.
No, you're humanizing her more. You can't do that. You can't do that.
15, okay?
She's just a little girl.
She's just a little girl.
She just wants her little My Little Pony doll.
Yeah.
Baby.
Damn right she does.
No,
and it's like one of those like really like old-fashioned looking ones, you know, like where they're not like
like
goofy
the
or
straw.
cartoony, but it's like it's like that very like
like burlap and straw.
Yes,
and, like,
yes.
I know what you mean.
Get it, yeah.
Okay.
And yarn hair.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Oh,
And
so
she like pulls it close and kind of like lays her head like partially on it.
What's their name?
She smiles. Don't be silly.
I am silly.
She points to the horn.
Is it a donut?
Obviously.
Obviously. Arya just leans under the bed and grabs out the ugly duckling again.
Yeah, oh no.
And as she's reading
The one that Orion
about
read?
the flock of the swans who
lost a baby, and
Yeah.
never fit in.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, somehow fits in.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, her and Calypso are just the same person. They're the same person, but they just I'm fine.
The Ugly Duckling is about simple acceptance and self-discovery.
I have that in my notes.
Thank you for that. Wow, that was chat. That was a dagger to the heart. You're right. God damn.
At least I
Yeah,
didn't have
chat. Wins in chat for that, chat. Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
What an episode.
Well,
Andromeda has one
little
more thing.
All I have to do is read it to you. So
Yes.
it's a little bedtime story before you go to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody get cuddled up.
Oh wait, oh shit.
I feel dangerous.
It's not very long.
I
It's not
feel-
very long. So
I feel like I
don't worry. It's all good. To end off the episode.
Really?
Hold on, let me cuddle the motion. support
Andromeda.
Ravenwood.
Yeah. The water. Very in character right now. Andromeda. As you lay down to sleep, your mind, once you kind of fall into that slumber, conjures up the sight of Gulver Lagoon. But it isn't quite as you've come to know it and love it. It doesn't quite glow that bright, familiar shade of gold that normally comforts you. And as you right yourself, seeing through your own eyes, your golden hair lying in curls around you, you realize you're lying atop a patch of particularly soft grass. Surrounding you, however, is a darkness. The patch of meadow you lie on is the only green you can see, and the entirety of the space around you is nothing but soil, as though entirely replaced with something new. You note, while there isn't much growth, as though a wildfire had blazed through here, there are small sprouts, plants that have begun to add a bit more color to the dark, charcoal rot-like dirt. New life. And you sit up and you feel your golden hair slide down and over your back and shoulders. You're alone as far as you can tell. You do note a few blades of grass in your dainty hands. And they're half braided, as though you'd only just been fiddling with them, braiding them into a little, whatever you're doing with them, just braiding them. You're beside the shore of a swamp grass and swampy water, and it glows with an iridescent green and cyan and beautiful in its own way. And there's a large boulder that sits just beside you, a ways away, somewhat familiar in its position and its existence. And you find yourself frowning at it a moment, something melancholy blooming in your chest, before it's interrupted by the sound of boots crunching roots and dirt just behind you, striding up to where you lay in the brightness of the sun. And you hear a familiar lilted voice, and it breaks the silence and the ambiance of the moment with a soft purred, "Hello, flower." And when you turn, he's fully himself, horns on display, bandana still in place across his face, and a smile pulling at his lips, softer than you've ever seen it. And he wears simple clothing, a loose linen shirt in beige and black tight pants that seem dirtied and coated with a sort of ash. And in his scarred and slender hands are several flowers, clearly hand-picked, but they shine so very brightly, something golden and glowing along their petals, shimmering in a light that reads of magic, of renewal. Tobias bends and folds himself down next to you, with the soft smile still in place. And he extends the flowers, and you feel yourself beam back at him, taking them with ease. And he says, "Even better than before." And he hums it, almost to himself. And your head turns to him, but you're still smiling, before you glance back to the flowers. He'd picked wildflowers, swamp blossoms that typically come in all shades and colors, but these are glowing so brightly golden that it is almost hard to see what color they were before. And you watch as Tobias reaches outward, grabbing one of the flowers from the batch in your hands, and moving until he's tucking it behind your ear with ease. And he smirks to himself as he does so, and you feel it trail along the curve of your ear before it sits there, warm and ticklish against your hair. And you watch him hum, scoffing gently, before he nods, face glowing with mirth and mischief, and he just gives you this look before he says, "Rebirth is a good look on you, my love. And that is where your vision dissipates. Vision? Memory? Who knows? Memory as in, like, dream, memory, dream. Vision, memory, dream? Who knows? You get
Hold
it.
on. Hold
Well,
on.
damn.
This is, I don't
Hold
know
on.
if it feels the vibes out, but this is a direct
Hold on.
parallel to another dream you've had.
Yeah, it's the one with mud.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he
Oh,
puts
I
the
was gonna
flower
say,
crown on her
It's
head.
literally the
Where
exact one.
Alder was sitting on that boulder.
Yep.
That's why I pointed
was
it
Yeah.
out.
wondering when this
Alder
was-
conversation
yeah,
started.
Alder was
That's
sitting
why
on
my
the boulder.
face was freaking
Sitting on the
out.
boulder, braiding the
Hold
thing.
on.
Alder was the one braiding the grass.
Yeah.
Andromeda's
Hold
braiding
on.
the grass.
Oh,
And
now
Tobias
it's
is
just
showing
her and
up.
Tobias. Now it's just her and Tobias. And then now everything is like, everything's regrowing. Okay, that ending line gave me chills. That ending line gave me chills.
Oh, rebirth is a good look on you, my love.
Oh!
What is happening? This is crazy. This episode was crazy.
Crazy.
I feel sick to my tummy.
I
Goddamn,
got
thank
3
you for being
flowers
here.
in one
My God.
episode. He
Well,
called me flower
that's
3
true,
times in one episode.
actually.
Two
Damn
times,
right
three
you
times.
did.
I don't know. Ugh.
And you had like 10
It was
comments.
Damn, I
too.
got my love. Oh my god.
That's
Technically,
this
he
is
hasn't
a,
called you that
this is
yet.
a future vision.
That's right. It's all coming together. It's all
Oh my
coming
God.
together.
Andromeda's like, I stay winning.
Clearly it is.
The future is changeable, fellas.
Oh God, sorry, I gotta chill.
Yeah, I mean that's what Calypso
Bless
told
you.
me.
Thank
Bless
you.
Bless you.
Damn.
That was crazy.
Damn.
That was crazy.
You know
Everything
what?
about
Happy
that was
birthday to
crazy.
me. This is the best Jade's birthday ever.
This is so the best Jade's
This is
birthday
the best
ever.
Jade's birthday
This
ever.
is the best Jade's birthday
Listen,
ever.
I got to spend it with you guys, so that's all that matters.
Oh,
You said
The
that.
start to my birthday. Thank you, Chad, for being here for so long.
Da- 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 da-
Bye,
da-
Chad.
da- da-
I think this episode was still the same as the other one, but it could
think
be like a
so.
few minutes over. Who knows?
Damn.
Oh, so I was here for that.
You were here.
You
Yeah.
did!
We love you guys. Thank
Dave,
you for
I
being
love
I
here.
Tobias.
literally, the amount of times Veit popped into chat was like, hey.
Yeah, because he's rewatching The Masquerade.
I was like, go away. Go away.
He
Leave.
was, he was
now.
he was like, I'm gonna chat in here, but I'm not gonna actually watch. I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
back, but also
That's
chat.
very cute, actually.
Yeah,
very
yeah,
soft.
yeah.
The Vey from the future.
The
I
Vey
love
from the
you.
future.
Love you,
Future
Vey
Vey,
from
we
the
love you.
future.
Future Vey.
Alright,
I'm
chat.
supposed to get your
Have a
packages
good
over
night.
here.
Ooh. One of you look.